Hello. Hi, chat. Hey, hi, chat. I'm about to cough again. I can feel it in my damn throat. Hello, chat. Hello. I haven't opened up my VTuber model, so teehee. We're gonna go without it for like 2 seconds, okay? Hi. Ignore the fact that I have another water here and I have 2 waters. Ignore that for like 2 seconds. Another cup over there, so you guys can watch it and just look at me in disappointment. Hello. Hello, chat. Hi. I am once again doxing myself. I know it. There's my model. Can we get this model to pop up on stream? That's VTube Studio. Got you. Not VTube Studio, sorry. VTuber. Oh. Nice. I'm so smart, chat. I literally clicked on the wrong fucking button. Teehee. Where is my VTuber? Where is my VTuber? Where is my VTuber? Where is my VTuber? That had me saying 5 times because I'm still very confused where the heck my VTuber is. Oh, why is it not like? Oh. I literally like mess up. I do one thing. Everything is now going kaboomy. Hello? Hello? Huh? This is a clone of VTube Studio. I see. Hold on. Something's not happening correctly. My sprout capture is not capturing my VTube Studio, so let's look at what's happening without you guys looking at it real quick. I don't want you guys looking at my details real quick. How's chat doing, by the way? I hope chat's doing okay. Yes. There we go. Finally! I had to literally unclick and re-click VTube Studio Capture. That's crazy. That's kind of stupid. Anyways, hi chat. How are you? Black screen of death for reals. Hi Deckers. Hello. Yeah, black screen of death. Help, another doppelganger appeared. No! How's your day, Oka? Dude, I'm like actually so upset. I won't lie. I won't lie. I'm hella upset. How should I do this? Should I have it pop? We'll have it pop. We'll have it pop every like once in a while. But guys, like I cannot for the life of me. I can't for the life of me find where my book is. If you guys don't know, yesterday I was talking about my little booklet. I have a little booklet that I have that I keep for, or like that has all my signatures of stuff. So last year it has like I just realized I don't have my VTube Studio model up, obviously, because it's on my phone. Okay, you're so smart. But yeah, so I can't find it. I can't find that booklet, and it's bothering the hell out of me because one, it has my TwitchCon badge from last year. I don't need the we don't need TwitchCon badges from last year. Okay, so it's still reflecting that. We don't need TwitchCon badges from last year, but it's my TwitchCon badge, right? So I wanted it. I wanted to have it. And then I can't find it. And I can't find where like all my signatures and stuff are. And that makes me so upset because I'm like, brother, I want, like, why? Why can't I find it? So it just makes me so sad because I really wanted to have it. And I can't find it, like, at all. I can't find it anywhere. I'm just kind of like, I'm trying my best, but I literally have to do it. I have to essentially find it through like a disaster of stuff. I've looked everywhere right now and I can't find it. And I'm just kind of like, I'm looking all over the place and I don't know where it could possibly be. Except if it's maybe in like a bag or something, but even still. That'll be nostalgia one day. It's not even nostalgia. I want to have it because that's where I get my signatures for everybody. That's where I put all my signatures and I need it for TwitchCon. I'm leaving for TwitchCon on Friday. I'm literally, so for those of you guys who don't know, is my model having a fritz? No, it shouldn't be. For those of you guys who don't know, I'm literally leaving the morning of TwitchCon. Oh dear god, V-Bridger really is having a laugh right now. Oh yeah, yeah, something's wrong with V-Bridger right now. So I think it's maybe because my connection with my camera is making V-Bridger like have a really bad laugh. I don't know, but we'll see. Also, I just realized I have like 1,000,000,001 things being shown on V2 on what's it called? I had 1,000,000,001 things being shown on the vertical mode. So I had to fix that real quick, sorry. There you go. The model was wiggling out a bit, yeah. So V-Bridger was having a laugh. So we're chilling. It's okay. We'll see what we can do. But otherwise my day's been more or less fine. I have my bad I keep having this really bad cough. And I feel like at this point, it's probably just because, like, maybe there's a lot of dust in my room. So I just need to clear that out. So once I actually, like, open my window, I'll be able to be fine again. So we'll see how well that goes. By the way, for those of you guys who are wondering, we are actually going to be doing the Great Ace Attorney. We are going to be doing the Great... Model, stop bugging out! We are going to be doing the Great Ace Attorney today. It is just going to be a matter of we're not going to be doing it immediately because, you know, people are coming in late. My model's not having it. I think my model really isn't having it today, so we're just gonna pop girly off for like 2 seconds. Okay. Thank you. And then we're gonna put what's it called? We're gonna put Oka Bean in instead because apparently my VTuber model is just not having it. So, better question is, can I get... There we go. There's my baby. Oh, wait. Because I'm not using my model, right? If I do this, can I sit her on here? She kind of look like she's sitting on the thingy. It doesn't look exactly like it, but she kind of look like she'd be sitting. She has her own little chair. She sit. She baby. There we go. Where did you get your custom keyboard keys? It is literally written at the bottom what exactly they are. They are like the melodic dark magical girl keycap set. However, these are no longer in stock. They were only a one-time run. I currently have version 2, which is the majority of this, and version 3 are these more colorful ones. These more colorful pieces are version 3. Also this lighter purple, which kind of sucks because like all of this would have been the greatest. It would have been great if I had, like, they messed up actually. They did not send me all of the keys. So I actually was missing this key. I was missing this freaking key. When I had the version 2 magical girl set, I had, I think, 2 of this key instead of one more of this. So that sucked. So I got them at version 3 because I kind of wanted version 3, and I got this, but it's not the right color, so it makes me so sad. Also, hi Zach, I hope you're doing good. So yeah, we're chilling. Oka Bean, Papitos are bigger than her. Papitos are bigger than her, but it's okay. We love her. We love her. She's baby. She's icon. She's gorgeous. She's wonderful. But you know what's funny? I actually did find, unintentionally, I found my other like stickers and cards while I was looking. So I was trying to find this and I couldn't figure it out. Also, if you guys are wondering what the heck this is, it's a paper towel with a bunch of egg rolls, because this was gonna be my snack for stream today. My snack for stream today was gonna be this. So teehee. But yeah, we're seeing what we can do. We are seeing what we can do. But I appreciate you guys so much for being here. How are you guys? Today's Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Today's the last day before our stream, before TwitchCon, which, you know, I just realized I did say I was going to attempt to hand cam stream or like phone stream, and I haven't figured that out. So we're gonna do that tomorrow. Expect a 1-hour stream to happen tomorrow. With that in mind, thumbs up. There's so much things happening here. There's so much things happening here. By the way, I'm debating over going to a party at TwitchCon, or like out after TwitchCon, I guess. But I'm kind of like looking, and I'm like, I don't know. I feel like that's not a great idea. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. But it's okay. We'll see. Feeling all right. Might not stick around the whole time. Have to take my stronger med soon, so it makes me loopy. You're all good. You're all good, med. You are all good. No, Oka, don't die. You have a No, Oka, don't die. You're too hot for that. Oh my god. It'd be so fucking funny. There's like so many things going on Twitter at all times. But yeah, I feel that. I should have taken cough medicine actually right now, but did I do that? No. Should I have done that? Yes. Ow! You motherfucker. Oh my god. I got a notification, right? I got a notification that something got delivered, which is something I actually need for TwitchCon. Yeah. But tell me why it is not at my front door, it is at my front gate, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna have to go out and grab it. But thank goodness I'm actually wearing a little bit more today, so I have my long sleeve as per usual, but I'm also wearing my skirt. So at least I'm not gonna be like bare-legged essentially doing that. By the way, soy sauce. What is your guys' option on soy sauce? If you were to eat egg rolls, sorry, let's rephrase the question. If you guys were to eat egg rolls, what do you eat your egg rolls with? Tell me, explain to me. Kiki, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy cozy elf VTuber. Look at her. She is over here. She's being a little good baby. Pet to her. And I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm your comfy cozy elf VTuber. I'm here to have fun, bring a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. How was your stream? How's your stream? What were you guys doing? What were you guys doing? Gonna go play lurk playing some video games. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Oka. She's so cute. She's baby. She's my little baby. Pet, 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 pet. She's my little 3D model, but my 3D model is not actually active or working, so because I don't have my... I don't have like a camera like set up, so it's actually like she's gonna like look up and down. But what I can do is I can move her around manually. So she's being a good little baby, sitting, you know. It was fun. I was playing Moonstone. Ooh, Moonstone Island. How is it? How is it? I can't eat something as sodium heavy as soy sauce due to high blood pressure. So that brings a question. I know there's a lot of sodium. I know there's a lot of sodium with soy sauce. That's why I'm wondering. For those of you guys who eat egg rolls. Here's a question for you guys who are coming in from the raid, by the way. If you guys are to eat egg rolls, right? What do you like eat them with? Do you eat them with like a sauce, like soy sauce or something? Do you put something in it? Do you do something else? I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. Welcome in, Raiders. We pretty much just started, so yeah, we're having a good time. We are actually going to be switching to a game in about 30 minutes from now, but then we're going to go back to our just chatting segment where we chit chat, Oka eats her egg rolls, and we just have a good time. Ketchup? You eat egg rolls with ketchup? Then again, yeah, no, that's fine. It's another form of sodium. You know, I love the fact that you're able to have her just chilling with you. I know, right? She's just sitting there. She's a little princess. Pat, 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 pat. We love her. She's just staring like, Mama, why must I have not the ability to eat egg roll? Can I feed her an egg roll? The egg roll is her size. Hold on. Hold on. I don't like holding the egg rolls, or I don't like holding the egg rolls because they're so freaking oily. Like, they're really, really oily, and I don't want to deal with that if I'm going to be using my mouse and my controller. But she's the size of an egg roll! Oka Bean is 1 egg roll size. Confirmed. In reality, if I'm, like, putting it right here, she's actually, like, 2 egg roll sizes. 1.5 egg roll size. I legit thought I thought that was a legit plushie I'm seeing. Yeah! See? Listen, it works. It works. People aren't seeing that people are thinking that she's real. That's the plan. If I remove the shadow... Actually, no. If I fix the shadow, where? If I fix the shadow, so the lighting, I feel like if I fix the shadow so the lighting's like this, I think it'll be better. There. We'll keep it like that. We'll see how well that goes. Couldn't fool this. Oh my god. Hi, Morg. I hope you're doing well. Moonstone Island is so fun. It is? Let's go. I'm kind of boring. I eat a lot of things like that plain, like fries or egg rolls. Honestly, listen. Like, plain... I agree. I'm a plain girly, typically. I'm a plain girly. I'm not a fan of egg rolls, sadly. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's as big as her. It really is as big as her, for real, for real. Those eyes. Also, hey, Oka. Hello. But for those of you guys who came in from the raid, if any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself. So treat yourself well. Treat yourself right. Do what you gotta do. And yeah, if you guys want to stay and chit chat with us, we would be more than welcome, or be more than happy to have you in our community and welcome you with open arms, you know? Look at her. I bet she could get fooled by fake rain. Oh my god, dude. I won't lie. I'm laughing so hard over that. It's so funny. It's still so funny. Here, you guys want some, like, crunch ASMR? Too bad. These have been sitting for like 30 minutes. They're not that crunchy anymore. But it's so funny. The fact that you guys really, like, I went and looked back at that clip. It was so funny. I was laughing so hard that I was literally putting on fake rain. And all of you guys were like, yeah, it's clearly real. It was honest to God the funniest thing I had heard. Let's go tavern. We'll listen to some cozy music. We'll listen to some cozy tavern ambience today. Okay. We'll have a good time. Obedient, thank you for the daily leave care package and social media check. Thank you, thank you. Finger food nom nom fingies nom nom fingies nom nom. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, can I just say though, this might be a Filipino thing. This might be a Filipino thing. Soy sauce is not the only thing in here. There is also a kind of like citrus lime hybrid that is also mixed in here to add even more acidity, really. But there's what's it called? There's a fruit called calamansi. There's a calamansi tree and stuff, and that's a Filipino like lime essentially. That's what I am adding on here, or that's what I have in here. I can't eat this normally. I need to have my calamansi. And this is what I use for fish. Not just egg rolls, it's like fish and a bunch of other things too. No idea, my Filipino friends put wasabi in their soy sauce. Also a possibility. I'm not a big fan of wasabi though. I'm really not a big fan of wasabi. So. We see about that. We see about that. But guys, today is the last official stream before TwitchCon. Can you guys imagine that? Can you guys imagine that? Wasabi tastes so bad. I could see it. I could see that it might taste bad. I wouldn't say it tastes bad. Just not my cup of tea. I'll put it like that. I think that'll be easier. Boyd, thank you for your daily leaf, by the way. Thank you, darling. So, as I reiterated at the start of stream, we are gonna be playing the finale of the Great Ace Attorney. We are gonna be playing the finale / epilogue of the Great Ace Attorney today. We are gonna do that. Trust me, we are. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait like 30 minutes. So we're gonna have a little bit like 30 more minutes before we actually play. Okay. We're gonna, so we can give Indy and Oro a little bit of time to recover since we're not using the full 3 hours in order for us to do this, okay? Is this gonna be your second or third time attending TwitchCon? Yes, this is my second time attending TwitchCon. I attended last year, and honest to God, I was like, honest to God, it was a lot of fun. But that's why it makes me so sad because I can't find my TwitchCon badge or anything like that. I need to find it. I need to find it. I really need to find it, but like, that in itself is a thing. There is a vlog for it, etc. There is a vlog that may or may not come out soon. I hope it'll come out soon because I need to finish it. But the thing is I need to get a bunch more like images and videos that I hadn't received from my brother, so I need to go grab that from his camera. We'll see. I just saw the mention of soy sauce, which reminded me that some people eat ice cream and soy sauce together. Yeah. I've heard of that. It's the sweet and salty combo. It's the same thing like ice cream and fries, but it's ice cream and soy sauce. Some people do be like that. Absolutely correct. Obedient. I had everything in a very specific place, but for some reason, this one item is just not anywhere. I swear to God, I had this item. I knew where this item was, but now it is not in any of the places that I couldn't find it, and I'm so mad. You will find every lost item before the thing you need. Literally. Literally, I did find several lost items before I found this, and I'm so mad. I am so mad. That is a feeling right there. Oka's bean is just sitting there menacingly. Hi, Freeman. Something that feels like a true abomination is a fried Mars bar. I feel like that is like... Fried candy bars is just something that like... That feels like very American. Feels very, very American. Like fried, what's called, festivals, kind of like, you know, or like fairs, events, kind of like American. Every time I put an item in a safe spot to not lose it, I always lose it. That's what I'm saying, because then I lose where the safe spot is. But like, I genuinely do not know. I only have that item in 2 places. Either my desk or specifically like either in my desk or specifically on one of my shelves. But it's in none of them. None of those locations. Excuse me. I cannot find it and I'm so mad. I literally cannot find it. I don't know why. And I don't know. It just makes me so sad because like I don't want to lose it, but I also want to make sure I have it. And I know that I didn't lose it at TwitchCon. If anyone's like wondering like, okay, is it possible you lost it last year when you were at TwitchCon? No, I know for a fact that I did not lose it at TwitchCon. I know for a fact it's here. I know it's in my room. So eventually I will find it when I clean my room. But I don't know why the hell I could not find it for the life of me. I still haven't been able to find it for the life of me. I'm so bad at losing money in my room, like from $5 to hundreds to literal paychecks. Dude, that's why like with money, it like I literally will have like 1,000, like I will have like hundreds of dollars like in like one bag and then another hundreds of dollars in another bag, and I'll never remember it unless I actually see it. The feeling, the ADHD feeling of you have to see it in order to remember it, and once it's out of your sight, it's out of your mind, and you'll never remember it again, is like so real. This got so loud, so unnecessarily so. What the heck? Looks like a hired bodyguard to keep your belongings is in high demand. That's my brother. My brother is not gonna keep my belongings. Also, ooh, eyes. There's a bunch of parties happening for TwitchCon, so gotta keep an eye out. For real, I've had a nice surprise of finding 700 in a pair of pants in the back corner of my closet. Oh my god, that's insane. Gotta love that the only foods for the UK is known for inventing is fish and chips and chicken tikka masala. Really? Really? That's the only thing from the UK? Huh. At 4 p.m? I'm fairly certain I have stuff until like 6 potentially, so. No. 18 plus, 21 plus for the bar service. That would be funny though. I'm like looking at these TwitchCon like events, and I'll highlight these. Complimentary TwitchCon cocktail. I'm not doing cocktail, sorry. Unito's X TwitchCon party. Casual industry mixer to open to the okay, so nope, that's not for me. Ali Coin bowling party. Free drinks and food this year. It's hosted at Punch Bowl. Okay. Okay. Capcom creators Twitch. I'm just gonna keep that off to the side. Capcom creators TwitchCon mixer. This would be a good idea to see. 4. Also, that's an 8, Steve. That's an 8. That's an 8. Beans. It's probably not the only thing, but it's the only thing people recognize. No, UK invented the idea of spices from around the world in dishes. They just never used it. That's wild. That's just coming from an actual Brit. I actually hate how truthful that can be. That's crazy. Oh, Oka is about to clone herself to go to everything. Real! Creator U Mixer. It's the biggest party for students, industrial professionals, and content creators looking to network. It's at a wine and culinary city center. I'm looking for a bunch of different parties because I'm just kind of like, you know, it'd be good for me and my brother to just be like, hey yo, free food, bet, you know. Ultimate after party of the year at TwitchCon San Diego. Funcom, and Lurk It as well. Launches Dune Awakening and 7 Day Bloody. Oh, I got invited to this actually. Food and drink creator meetup. And friends who can make their home in the food and this is a food and drink category kind of media. This one's the one that I'm kind of debating over going to, which is the Senpai Squad rave. But I don't know. We'll figure that out. There's a bar crawl happening. There's the Hero Factory presents VTuber Tavern, which is already sold out. I was invited to this one. I decided not to go. And then there's the TwitchCon rooftop rave. Dress up, wear fun glowing things. It's a rave. It's a rave. And then everything beyond this is for subscribers only. Which make sure you guys should subscribe. I honestly wish that the north of England had more takeaway options than fast food, Chinese food, and Indian food. I would also agree. Hi, Oro! I hope you're doing good. Hello. Dude, I'm so sad, though. I really am so sad that I'm not able to, coin up? Monster Hunter Wild inspired mocktails and cocktails by Rockstar, a photo booth activation, and free arcade play all night. Network with Capcom community and be part of something amazing. I mean, it looks like it'd just be literally fun. I'm just curious if there's gonna be food, because that's the only thing that my brain is thinking is I want noms. If I can get free food from these places, I'm just saying, eyes, you know. There is the Creator U Mixer for 2 hours, which would be interesting. It would definitely be interesting. Creator U is gonna be a good time though, so we'll see. Your Honor, I apologize for being late. I didn't want to be stinky for the final trial. You're all good. Ooh, Monster Hunter Wild cocktails, yeah. Because this is a Capcom takeover for TwitchCon. I think this would be a good idea to register for. I just don't know if I can go. That's my problem. But I'll look. If not, my brother can go get tacos. Where is TwitchCon from here? This is the convention center. You guys can't see where my mouse is, but this is where the convention center is. This is where the event is. Right over here. This red dot. That's interesting. Cocktail sounds yummy right now. It is like almost 6 o'clock, chat. You guys are not like... Don't consider drinking right now. Chill. Sammy, you can't even drink! Come here, I need to feed you tasty foods that would melt your mouth off. That's crazy. Also, don't get too weird about these kinds of shit, guys. It's almost 9 p.m. I'm just saying. For some of you guys, it's 9 p.m. For me, it's 6 p.m. Talking about drinking at 6 p.m. I don't know. I'm just saying. Yes, cocktails are a drink. Cocktails are alcoholic drinks. Just as in case someone offers you a cocktail, Sammy, cocktails are alcoholic drinks. You can't drink legally. It's 5 o'clock somewhere? Yeah, right now. It's 5 p.m. Don't drink. Okay, feed your Oka bean. Hold on. Oka bean. Here's a little one. It looked like she was about to try and grab it because of the movement of her model. Here you go. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Also, I know that you can make... Listen, chat. as someone who doesn't drink, I understand completely that you can make alcoholic drinks non-alcoholic. It's called mocktails. I understand that. I'm not stupid. I'm saying for reference that if someone were to offer Sammy a cocktail that is alcoholic, that's an alcoholic drink. Which that shouldn't happen anyways, because Sammy's not 21 yet. So that's the big thing. But if you want to be able to drink, you can get a mocktail, which is a non-alcoholic version of the same drink. It's just non-alcoholic. They just don't fucking put the alcohol in it. You know, the funny thing is I've never had a mocktail. I've never had the opportunity to drink a mocktail. Shrimp cocktails are food. Okay, shrimp cocktails are food, but not majority of cocktails are not food. Cocktail parties are where you go to see alcohol go burr. I'm back. Had to eat food before I take my meds. I do know a lot about alcohol. Oh my goodness. Sammy, I got a cocktail you can drink. Brother, hello? It's 100% water. Holy water. That's crazy. I don't drink at all. I could probably get drunk off one small can of beer. I could probably get drunk off of one sip of beer for real. Actually, I would throw up at the idea of a beer. Beer just is like awful. Brother, it's like, it smells awful and it's probably tastes awful. Like, ew. To be 18 and go to war, but 21 to drink is a wild... drink age is always wild to me. That's also what I agree with. Fucking put everything to 21. Easy. I used to drink half gallons of vodka in a sitting. Please don't. Let's not encourage bad drinking habits, by the way, chat. Now I get high instead. I still wouldn't recommend that. I haven't drank in some time, but I used to be able to really put it away. But that's a lot of military people. I know a lot of military men who are able to, like, clear that shit. Clear drinking so quickly. But honest to God, with the things that you guys go through, I'm kind of not surprised. I kind of expect that, you know? So, that is a thing. There is no way there's a maid dress-up meeting that's happening. Cottontail is doing a maid dress-up meeting for TwitchCon. Why is there 1,000,000,001 meetings happening? Guys, if you guys were to see the disaster that is my Saturday, you guys would be like, what the actual hell am I looking at? My Saturday has 1,000,001 different meet and greets and meetups happening in the convention center, off the convention center, in the convention center, off the convention center. And I'm like, do I have to walk back and forth in and out of the convention center multiple times? I'm gonna literally cry. It's so bad. It is so bad. Also, hi group. Yo. What's it called? 16 to drive a machine that could kill a whole family is also wild, not gonna lie. Yep. That's a problem, not a preference. That is a problem, not a preference. Drink a what, daily chat? Hello? I feel like you're trying to say Dr. Pepper. In which case, no, obedient. But I'm a fancy man now. The only thing I ever drink are Roy Rogers. Rogers? Yeah. Oh, got you. Cottontail maid meetup. Oka about to go to a cosplay store for real. Yeah, I'm about to go to a cosplay store and have a dress up as a maid, guys. Yeah, clearly. Guys, you know how stupid it would be? Can I just say this? Because I just realized this. You know what would be hella stupid?
The _true_ Freeman gave 1,000 starbits and says CHER1000, this is my final call for LadyOka letters. Want to send a brief message or a heart-filled one? DM me so I can get it done. Memes also allowed.
Freeman, I appreciate you, darling. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. And again, guys, if you do want to send a LadyOka letter, whether it be a silly one, a goofy one, or a meaningful one, whatever have you. If you guys want to send any kind of letters, like have a physical letter being sent to me, DM Freeman. Freeman is going to bring up an entire Freeman is gonna bring up an entire like letter document for me, pretty much at TwitchCon. So if you guys want to go do that, I would love to read your letters, and I'll read your letters. I will read your letters on stream on Monday. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Also, guys, hold on. Oka made. Listen, what I was going to say, right, was, you know, we have Bunny Girl Oka, right? Wait, yeah, we have Bunny Girl Oka, which is this. If you guys haven't seen this art piece, this was also made by my wonderful model mama. This is actually the first art piece that she made before the 2.0 debut actually happened. She actually made this art piece before the 2.0 debut happened because she already made the 2.0 model design. But yeah, she made little bunny girl here, right? So the funny thing I was going to mention, right, is, you know what would be the stupidest thing? The stupidest thing would be literally to have a goal that says Oka will wear a maid outfit, but you could barely see me anyways because this is the most I show of myself. This is probably the most I show of myself, unless I get another camera that shows like chest down for my physical self. To which I'm not gonna do that. We're not wearing a bunny girl outfit. We're not wearing a maid outfit. No, like IRL, no. Getting that as a model add-on, yeah, you're joking, because I will literally what's it called? I won't have any freaking money to get anything done if I were to do that. Hold on, I'm trying to read chat. Can you also go to one of my Oshi's meet and greet? Depends on who you're referring to, Kaiser. I probably am already going to do that. The real ones already have a maid outfit. Technically, I have a maid outfit, quote, but yeah, we'll see. Also, Steve, like, I think it's still a problem. Quite frankly, I think it's still severely much a problem, but I'm just gonna say that. My message would be the opposite of heartfelt. I know. Obedient would be like, no. Obedience message would literally just be a get fucked message on like an entire piece of paper, and that's it. And then in the back would be like, still appreciate you, by the way. Like, that would literally be it. Obedient, I'm setting something in your name, don't worry. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, that art piece was like made like a year ago. Yeah, that art piece was revealed a year ago. But like that art piece was made like almost a year and a half ago, which is funny. Are you going to Junie's meet and greet? Junie? Is Junie going to TwitchCon? Wait, is Junie going to TwitchCon? Freeman? Is Junie going to TwitchCon? Not your Junie? Oh, okay. I was like, hello? Am I missing something? Spit in the letter for me and just leave it blank. Obedient, I hate you. I can't believe you. Which Junie? Juniper? Are you honest to God? I don't even know who this is. I won't lie. I don't know who this is. Me gonna do some quick stalking. Hey, it's your Uber driver. I'm delivering your Oshi-sama vibes with a side of world-ending prophecies. That's literally their Twitch, like, that's their Twitch about me section. That's kind of funny. I won't lie, that's very funny. Oh, they're live right now. Oh, they look adorable. That's hella funny. I won't lie with you. That's very, very funny. I didn't know that they're doing a meet and greet, but honestly, with the amount of people that they have, yeah, I would expect them to do a meet and greet. We were talking about Oka maid, or that was the idea. Yeah. So we were like, what's it called? Let's see. If like the funniest thing for me to do would literally be for me to have a goal that says Oka wears a maid outfit, and then like it's like an obscene goal, but then the only thing you guys see from my me wearing a maid outfit is like my arms like this. Stalking Oka. Oka is always stalking people. For real. But yeah, also, hold on. Oh, It's the freaking like music of the tavern, like the mumbling of people in the tavern that's scaring me. I thought there was other people like in my house right now. And I'm like, who the fuck's in my house right now? Nobody should be in my house right now except for me. And Sunchu. Oka made arms fit. Dude, it would be funny if it just says Oka wears arm maid bands or something like that. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? And it's just like, it's like the maid outfit, but just from the arm link. Oka arms maid, let's fucking Now funny would be 3D Oka in a dinosaur onesie. That would be adorable. There's no way in hell I can get a onesie made for this model without paying still like $500. It didn't cost... Actually, how much did that model cost? I don't remember how much this model cost, actually. I won't lie. But I would not be... Like, even getting an outfit for this model would probably still... And having it be toggleable would probably still be, like... It would still be $500. I can bet it. Are those the easy-to-use chopsticks? These are the finger chopsticks. These are finger chopsticks. I'm just not using them properly. I'm using them like this, which is really funny. But these are finger chopsticks. The reason I have them is so that I can keep my hands clean when I'm using my mouse or using my controllers like I'm going to do in like 5 minutes. So yeah. Oka thinking about her cost for models makes her brain hurt. No, it's I am actively choosing not to think about the cost of a model because I'm already needing to think about the 3D Oka design, or not the 3D, the 3.0 Oka design, and I don't want to deal with the model cost of that in its entirety. You know, we're not gonna suffer with that. We're not gonna suffer with thinking about model costs right now. I don't have that kind of thing. Also, I see that Oro is in here because Oro's like Fugi model is actually popped up on my vertical mode, which is very funny. Finger chopsticks are easy to use chopsticks with extra steps. Yeah, pretty much. I can use regular chopsticks, but these are just so much more convenient. So I just have them. And they're easy to clean too. I see that Oro is in my thing. Hold on. Medman! Oh.
Medman gave 500 star bits and says CHER500 all right. I have taken medicine and should leave now. Have a good stream. Oka.
Huh? That was severely weird. If you guys saw my second monitor, is this like burning up or something? What's going on? If you saw this monitor, it was completely like this weird like teal, like greenish like hue. The entire like on my entire OBS. That was so fucking weird. That was so hella weird. That's also scary as hell. I don't like that. I do not like that. I do not like that. Also, hello, Miss Oka. Hi, Golden. Man, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I hope you have a good night, darling. I hope you have a good night. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. Oh, speaking of which, I need to add the 1500 into this list. Now, I gotta add the 1500 into this text. Hold on. 1500. So we got, yeah, it's 1500. So 7 and then 7. Greetings in Latino. Hello. Oro is in disguise. You have revealed its spy identity. That's crazy. But yes, Oro's here. Oro can't hear you guys. Well, yeah, Oro can't hear you guys, obviously, right? But Oro might be in chat soon once we get things started. But we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. What is that Chibi Oka model, by the way? I don't remember. This is 3D Oka Bean. This is 3D Oka. She had her debut technically a month-ish after the 2.0 Oka. But this is 3D 2.0 Oka. She's a little bean baby. I actually could use her for VR chat and a bunch of other things. I just don't have like the full proper setup for me to realistically do it, but I could theoretically do it. I could set her up to be my 3D model, and I actually did use her for a little bit for, I think, Kingdom Hearts and the Minecraft streams. The only reason I don't use this model enough is because it does take up a lot of resources for me to use this model. So a lot of the games I play are not exactly like, they don't exactly like having 3D model. So it do be like that. Me just sitting in the VC while Oka is muted. I know. Oh, well. I know. I was talking to chat for a second. I'm so sorry. Is she real? I thought it was a tiny lamp. Obviously, she's not real. She's literally non-existent. She's a baby. It's okay. We love her. She is real. She's real in my heart. And now my chat is not responding. That's a problem. My chat in my thingy was not responding. I thought she was a tiny lamp. I want to make an animation meme of Oka model dancing in a car listening to her favorite music. Honestly, she has it. How much to punch Oka Bean? Or to punch Oka Bean as in like me punching her? Brother, why are you asking me to, why are you asking how much to punch my daughter? This is insanity. This is crazy. You start giving donations and then I'll consider it. I'm just collecting data. That's crazy. Hi, robot. I thought it was an Oka model lamp. I was just gonna ask where you got the lamp. Now this is so guys. Let me show you a few things real quick, and then I will unmute and we will talk to Oro for a second. Okay. So this is 3D Oka. This is 3D Oka. She's not real, but you know she is absolutely adorable. Throw Oka Bean like a football. No! I want to punt Oka Bean into the Grand Canyon. No! Okay? But I want to show you guys something. Do you guys know I have an actual statue of my model? Did you guys know? Did you guys know that I have an actual physical statue of my model? Which looks like this. I see Indies now in the call too. So I will do that in 2 seconds. But this is my baby. You can't see her a lot well because of the... You can't see her well because I don't have lighting. Like, actually... Hold on. This is her. This is my 1.0 model. And I decided that when I was going to get... When I was, like, getting my 2.0 model design done, I wanted real badly to have something to memorialize the 1.0 design. So we got the 1.0 design memorialized. Unfortunately, 2 things happened that kind of made this an unfortunate circumstance. One, I didn't realize, and nobody realized until we had gotten it, that there was her second part of the circlet on this side is not here. I get they either never made it or like we just straight up, like I think we straight up forgot about it. The other thing is her actual ponytail actually popped off by accident. I do still have the piece, but like it's really hard to like put together because this is clay. So yeah. So yeah, it do be like that. I love this. I love this. Go commit a crime. Hello, hi Indy. Thank you for the daily leave. What is? I think my. Dad, did you see me doing the zaps and DMs? Huh? Damn, to have a statue of your model is a little self-centered, just saying. Nah. I wouldn't say that. Give your daughter a bat? I would give my daughter the world. If that meant she wanted a bat, I would give her a bat. She could bonk everybody. Guys, everyone was asking about Oka Bean plushies some time ago, but it was the wrong request. The real question is, when are we getting an Oka Bean garden note? That's crazy. Oka Bean looks like the type of person who would nuke multiple countries while pulling the Anya face. Absolutely would. She is arson incarnated. She is adorable. She's a bean baby. Okay, I'm gonna undeafen so we can chit chat with them. Hello! I'm so sorry if I was too loud there.
You scared me.
I'm sorry! We're gonna switch that over.
I wasn't expecting Oka jump scare.
It is me, Oka jump scare.
Yeah, talking about Oka being committing arson and all of a sudden I'm like, ah!
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. During Ace Attorney, a lot of toggles are paused to ensure a smooth session. Oh, I forgot that was my own bot doing that. Oh, Senshi
You're like, who
bot.
the fuck is sending this?
You're
Who the
like, oh my god, one of my mods is so ahead. And then you're like, wait.
Oh wait, it's just me. Me, my brain. For real, for real. Speaking of my mod, hi Frosty! Thank you for the Daily Leaf social media check and cal package. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, yo, I didn't see that Throne replied to you.
Yeah, Throne replied to me.
Ayo.
Damn.
I mean, not for anything big. They
No,
didn't
I
even
know,
like
but
my
still.
tweet.
It is very cryptic, though. This is what Throne replied to Oka with.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, because
Very cryptic.
yeah, because Throne is at TwitchCon, so
Oh.
I was like, so are you guys are gonna be doing something for TwitchCon, right? Eyes, and then it's
They
like teehee.
just. What does that mean? What does that mean?
They're on
Throne?
their way.
They've already landed.
They're
No, we
coming.
can't stop Throne from being a devastation. Since you
I
bought
don't
is a
think we
mod,
could stop
real.
them in the first place.
Real. But how are you guys besides being EP?
So you know how I said the RCP wasn't a problem?
Oh no.
It's
Oh,
a problem.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so mad for you.
I know. So, for the love of God, everybody, if you have a commercial property and you change things in the original that were different from the original blueprints, please, for the love of God, document it. Please.
Good to know.
Ah.
Another
It
news,
makes
I
my
am
job a
brownie
whole
for
lot.
breakfast.
Yeah. Was it a good brownie?
It is a good brownie. I made it last night.
Hell yeah. We appreciate the brownies for real, for real.
I ran a Twitter poll to see if I should make brownie last night, and
I
it was
voted
unanimous.
yes. I voted
Yeah.
yes. When I
I was
voted, it was 11
EP.
votes. Oh dear God, that is freaking loud. Systems go down.
I was Eep, but you would have known my vote would have been yes.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Sorry.
you are good.
I'm trying to be. I'm trying to stay alive for real.
Don't die.
Here's to hoping I won't die. There is an ad about to happen, but I need to be right back because I actually got a dress arriving in a package that did arrive about an hour ago, and it's at my front gate, so I need to actually go and grab it.
Go grab.
Ooh.
I go grab it. One
Package.
second. Go piss girl. Hello?
It's
I mean, while you're at it-
It's not go piss girl. It's dress. Go
Not
dress
piss
girl.
Dress girl.
Go dress girl. And it just doesn't have the same ring to it as go piss girl. There's just something about go piss girl that's just so like
I know.
catchy. Oh yeah, I guess that's a normal way to say it, Remy. Just go for it, Oka.
Package.
Well, every time I hear someone say I'll BRB, I immediately say go piss girl. Yeah. Yeah, me too. It's like ingrained in me now. That image lives like fucking rent free in my head. So if we have a commercial property, we have to document any changes we make to the
You
original
don't-
blueprints.
You don't have to, but it would be greatly appreciated if you're gonna have to demo some walls and everything in order to make it up to code. Be very much appreciated, thanks. So then we don't have what happened today where we realized a wall is currently scheduled to be built in the middle of a light fixture.
Huh?
What the fuck?
Yeah, because the owner's like, oh no, there's actually a 12 by 48 inch light there. And we're like, huh? So,
Got fucked.
yeah, we're just like, first of all, why didn't you tell us this before? Second of all, Like, it's fine at the stage we're in right now, but also it's like my PM and I are going to be expecting probably 40 or so RFIs, which are requests for information, once we start construction because the lights are not in the proper place.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's a
So,
oh my god.
So what's the new dress, Oka? Are you gonna debut it at TwitchCon?
So no, probably not. Actually, maybe. Kind of depends. But no. This dress is just like a simple dress for if I reiterate, if I get into that brunch place again, like the brunch
Oh, I
meetup.
bet you did.
I did, but I got in there with my government name. So I'm like,
and they won't let you have a nickname?
they won't let me change it unless I completely resend my freaking invite. And I'm kind of like, how am I going? Like, for example, my brother, I knew my brother was going to win. I sent him the invite, or like what's called? To RSVP as well. He's like, oh, I'm a +1 for LadyOka. And I'm like, my name is not under LadyOka. Like, either way, my name is not under LadyOka. And there's a lot of VTubers who are going there, and they're under their specific, like, content name. Right? And they won't let me fucking change it. Right? But here's the kicker. The kicker is if you click on my name, like my actual government name in the listing, it'll show my freaking, my user stuff. So I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm going to have it where it says my government name and then you click it and then it leads to LadyOka. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, that's basically doxing yourself.
It's a hard doxing. So the problem is I got accepted in there and then I had to essentially resend my invite. So now I'm waiting to see if they are going to actually accept my invite batch again or not.
I would assume they would.
They might not, considering there's a lot of people who applied for to go, you know? There's already like 200 people in the actual like invite.
You can't like message somebody and be like, hey, I resubmitted my thing. You already accepted me under this name, but I just want to go under this name. And
So then I don't dox myself.
I sent it to them, but I sent it to them on Twitter, but I sent them a message like on Monday. I sent them, hey, just to be sure, for the section that says your name, should I have my online name or my government name? And they never got back to me on that either. So
and I'm guessing the answer was your online name.
They never got back to me on that. I presumed it was my government name, so I put my government name, and then I thought that I can change my name in there, but I couldn't. And I'm seeing like people who are like, hey, any VTubers meeting up, and it's their like full like their VTuber names and stuff. And I'm like, how the fuck can I can't network like that in any capacity, right? So I sent them another message literally before the start of stream. So if Chad was watching me typing a lot during stream, it was because I was typing the message to them. I was like, hey, I wanted to give a heads up that I was accepted under my government name, and I had to resend my request so that it could be under my creator username, because they had to know that they do know that I am a creator, because you have to link your social media. You have to already link your social media. So that's why I thought it was fine for me to change my name in there. But it won't let you change your name unless you resend your entire invite, which is stupid.
Damn.
But it sucks, but whatever. So it's like, I'm going as my government name, let them stop me. No, that's fine for you. The thing is that if my brother is going as my +1, there's no way they're not gonna know who the fuck he's going with if there's no quote LadyOka. You know what I mean? Either way, for me to connect with a bunch of people, yeah. Also, can I just say, because I was able to see I kind of am able to see who's going, right? And I know where the location is. So if they don't let me go, I'll be like, this was my invite, this was my acceptance, you know. I'll literally show them my government name being accepted in there. So we'll see. Yeah. If not, then me and my brother are just gonna go
bring
get
like
lunch
a
somewhere
sticker.
Else. Bring like a sticker.
Well, no, like one of those
so
writable stickers that you can just slap on.
You slap over your name, maybe.
Maybe, yeah. Or I mean, I'll just slap over my freaking like VTuber sticker, my wiggle sticker on there.
Yeah.
There we go. Just instantaneously destroy it. But either way, my brother's going with his government name anyways. But like, you know, actually, I don't know if he's going with his government name, now that I think about it. I never asked. Anyways, you know what's interesting? So I saw some of the people who were going. Tell me why I saw this person going.
Oh my god.
I'm not joking. I was like, there's no fucking shot. Huh? So I was like,
Me who low-key has been out of the loop.
I'll explain.
Yeah. If you want to type it, I would. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was like, Either way, I have the location of where it's gonna be at. So I'm like, I'll go there if if I don't get my invite, then I'll go walk over there.
I wonder
and I'll
if
be like,
this
hi,
is
hi.
the same person.
Potentially. Yeah.
Okay. Starting to come back.
Yeah, okay. There you go. Listen, every time I hear someone say, I'll be right back, I immediately just say, go piss girl. That's very valid. Oka, what's the dress? So the dress is like a really nice, it's a really nice, like, you know, kind of like a, it's not an evening dress, but it's like a really nice dress. Cause I was like, if it's like a brunch event and it's gonna be like at a rooftop and everything, I want to like have something that I feel like more nicer in, you know what I mean? So I got like a nicer dress. Also, it's nice to have like another, I wanted to have a new like dress piece within my wardrobe anyways for this event. So I was like, okay, well, we grab that. But I don't know, I did message like fourth wall, but we'll see if I even get in. I doubt it. And if I don't, then it is whatever. It is whatever, you know? So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens otherwise. What's the tea? Did I miss out on a tea party? No, you're all good. Guys, she's talking about Chris Pratt. Yeah, for real, for real. Bira! I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome, welcome. There we go. There we go. Star, thank you for the daily leaf, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we are gonna be continuing this. Also, Star, you don't need to make the announcement since this should I'm stressing should be an hour and a half at like maximum. But we should be fine. Real on a scale, because we'll probably talk about a lot of what happened during the credit scene, anyways. So, yeah. Okay, are you guys ready?
No.
Yes.
Well, you better be ready. Am I ready?
I'm ready, but God, at what cost?
The real. Okay, I should have everything sorted. And if you guys want to stay with us, I will be streaming, or I will be continuing with the Just Chatting stream right after this. We just want to make sure we get through the ending of this, you know? Stay for the ending. Stay for the ending. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna cry. It's gonna be a lot. I don't want to spoil, but I think this is the finale. God, thank you for saying that. I was literally thinking about writing an announcement. You're all good, Star. You're all good. Oh God. It's Mr. Holmes. He's so fucking
I forgot you were streaming it in Discord. Hold on.
Look at his
I thought you were in here.
Walk, bro.
There we
Brother,
go.
he is so gay. It's crazy.
Hold on, wait, no. Oh my God.
You missed his little.
walk.
You missed the walk, or
Joke's on you. I didn't. I just saw it on stream.
Okay, cool.
Stream delay for the win.
Yeah.
I just kind of zoned out, and I was like, I'm already in the call. It's fine. And then it's like you started. I'm like, oh shit.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
I wasn't expecting you back, Sholmes.
Oh God, no.
He's
Indy's gonna be
so
gay with himself
gay.
again.
It's so funny looking at him as a hologram, by the way.
Delighted to be here again, Lord Strongheart. What is the meaning of this?
Can I just say, he could just be screaming, it's witchcraft, and that's it.
Yeah.
They don't, like, this is the era where witch hunting is actually probably, like, viable.
Maybe, I don't know.
Bailiff, seize him! Put that man in irons! Fucking idiot, he's a hologram.
So about
How the
that.
fuck you gonna do that to a fucking hologram? This is a closed court. You've been warned already once, man.
I don't understand when they say man. It feels so unprofessional sometimes, and it makes me laugh way too hard. It's like a, oh look, they're having fun.
What the? We can't get a hold of him, my lord.
That one guy in the back is just like, what am I doing? What can we do? Get help! I love it. Is he dead or why is he transparent? He's a hologram. He's a hologram.
We saw his ass beam in.
He literally just does a spin. He's just doing a dance.
We just go right through him.
Oh my god, he's Fortnite emoting on them.
He's Fortnite emoting! I've been lurking a lot. I don't have some information. You're all good, Remy. He's a hologram right now. They also don't know why he's a hologram right now.
Obsessed with them.
So we're at a point where we have the criminal, but we can't charge him because one, he's a judge, and two, it's a closed court, so we don't know what the fuck. How can we like charge someone who's pretty much at the highest point of power?
Why does it seem like Sholmes is doing his version of Macarena?
He really is. Hey, Macarena. Ah, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, exactly. Bro literally hit the emote button. It's so funny.
Hey, Macarena.
But essentially a little recap is we're like out of options, so what we decided to do is call for Mr. Holmes, and Mr. Holmes showed up as a hologram, and we don't know why or how.
What if he's like, I am broadcasting this to Times Square. Everybody can see it.
Times Square?
Times Square probably doesn't even exist.
I'm just in America right now. No, America exists at this point.
Yeah,
But-
America exists.
Yeah.
Well, not Times Square as we know it.
Why are you busting it down? Because he's having a laugh that the government
He's
can't get his
untouchable.
ass. Yeah, literally. Wouldn't you dance if you were untouchable like this? Hey,
Yeah.
Holmes, throw it back.
Yeah. Holmes just starts like twerking.
Oh my god. Can you say this line again?
I'm afraid your efforts are wasted, you see? The great detective you see before you is composed entirely of light and shadow. An image, if you will.
Ah, shit!
Mr. Naruhodo, I must congratulate you on your fine deductions.
Is this the first time we're having 3 people on the stand in this game?
I think so.
Yeah.
Mr. Holmes, what on earth is...
Are you familiar, I wonder, with the invention known as the telephone?
Well, yes, I hear that some public telephones have been installed recently in Tokyo. The sounds of the speaker's voice is converted to an electrical signal and transmitted instantly to another place.
Quite. Sounds are transmitted. So could not images keep them company, I mused? Iris and I did some modest test experimentation to develop such a device specifically for this day.
Modest experimentation? Mr. Holmes, what a modest description!
Ahem. Somewhat incidentally, I thought we might just as well transmit an entire scene.
3 people on the stand. We literally had that earlier in the case. No, during the last case of the first game. Did we? That's why that's why I was asking. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Literally, the last case of the first game was almost a year ago at this point.
Yeah.
Somewhat incidentally, Mr. Holmes, now you're just being immodest.
Do you mean to say you're not actually here, Sholmes?
He's so sad.
I can't touch you. I knew my trusty partner would have no trouble grasping the concept. Among
Honestly,
other
at this
things.
rate, Sholmes is just going to be doing the trial himself. He's going to be the witness and the prosecution and the defense and the judge.
Yeah.
For real.
He's going to put on like fake mustache and like different hats.
Powdered wig.
Literally. Yeah, the 3 thieves who robbed Windy Bags or whatever it's called. I'm not saying 3 people at the stand. I'm saying 3 people at the defense.
Yeah, the defense stand.
Yeah, I'm saying 3 people at the defense stand. We've had 4 people at the witness stand before.
Yeah.
So, except he's grasping the stand to steady himself after your shock arrival. Poor father. I would have hoped he might have been forewarned, being the great detective's great partner. He's sweating.
Leave my courtroom at once. Get out, or I swear to you.
Make me.
Oh my god, he's kind of turned into like a wrestler. I feel like my wrestler voice coming out with him right now.
A little bit.
Dear me, you on the other hand, Lord Strongheart, appear to have a very poor grasp of the situation.
It doesn't help that you're voicing 3 characters back to back.
Yeah.
All of which are some kind of adult male.
Technically, I think 4, because it's Male Strongheart, Barrack Van Zeeks, Mika Toba, and Sholmes.
True, I was thinking because Van Zix hasn't said anything right now that I just counted as 3.
Allow me to reiterate, I am not here, which I would hope lead naturally to one asking.
What are you gonna do? Kick me out? Come and try!
Where exactly are you? Sorry, in the middle of this, Kazuma's gonna be painting his nails.
The very question I was awaiting. I am, at present, enjoying the air in a rather splendid garden.
A garden?
Not just any garden, you understand. A garden at Buckingham Palace.
He literally just told.
His ass sitting next to the queen right now?
Yeah, I'm having tea and crumpets with the queen while we listen to this trial.
What? You can't be. Buckingham Palace. I'm just gonna embrace the fucking wrestling voice right now.
I was like, what happened? Honestly, it's kind of funny. It's just, like he's so distraught that he's now a wrestler.
Yeah.
What's Buckingham Palace, Miss Suzuto? I've never heard of it. Do you ever read the news, Mr. Naruhodo? I don't know how to read. Mr. Holmes? Is Iris with you there?
Oh, well, now, Iris is currently enjoying some tea.
Oh my god, with the other favorite tea lover.
With Her Majesty.
Yeah. Her Majesty.
Not just any Her Majesty, you understand. Her Majesty, the Queen of the British Empire.
I mean, that's what I thought when you said Her Majesty.
But just for everyone. What on earth is all this about? Buckingham Palace is Her Majesty the Queen's residence in London, Mr. Naruhodo.
Order! Order in the court! I demand silence! Her Majesty the Queen, you can't be. I mean, no! Is this some sort of unforgivable, distasteful trickery by a third-rate detective, that's all! Unforgivably distasteful trickery. What an apt description. A closed court session attended by elite members of the judiciary is a rare event. I presumed that Her Majesty would be more than a little curious about the proceedings. So, I decided to show her everything, from start to finish.
Huh? You showed her?
Indeed. by dint of the Herlock Sholmes remote cinematograph.
He already has a fucking... Sholmes is now the newest Twitch streamer. Move over, LadyOka.
Oh, shit.
Damn it! Also, I'm fairly certain if you I don't know if you guys remember. Do you guys remember Suzuto? Do you guys remember if Suzuto stayed at the end of last game's like final case to like essentially admit her guilt and be like, yeah, I kind of like fucked this over, and she and Iris were in the defense stand with Naruhodo? I swear Suzuto didn't leave.
No.
No, I think she did leave. Because she got, like, kicked out, didn't she?
She left after the trial, not before the trial, though.
Oh.
No, she did leave after the trial. The reason why we know this is because after the trial, it was her, Naruhodo, Iris, and Holmes, and Iris was reading the 4 names. And we get the scene where they're at the dock where Kazuma's name was read from the Morse code. So
It's been a whole ass year.
It has been.
I was about to say, I was like, not gonna lie, I don't remember.
I remember. Yeah, no, Suzuto's didn't take the stand, but she didn't leave immediately, or she didn't leave until the very end of the case. So I don't know. It's okay. Anyways.
You meddling! This is some kind of nightmare.
Can you imagine, like, he literally is going through the worst trauma of his life, and then he sees his worst enemy just here tap dancing on the grave of everybody right now?
Just as I appear to be standing before you, regaling you with the talk of my latest invention. No doubt you've inferred that the reverse is also true.
You don't mean...
Her Majesty is seen and heard every moment of the proceedings. I assumed there would be no objection. After all, every trial in this country is conducted under the auspices of Her Majesty, as you know. You! I confess, I am quite impatient to hear Her Majesty's opinion about the unforgivably distasteful trickery in which you've been engaging over the past 10 years. No! I was merely...
Oh, so sorry to keep you all waiting. Vicky and I had so much to talk about.
You call Queen Victoria Vicky?
that weird flex, but okay.
Imagine being so close to the queen that you're like, oh yeah, Vicky and I.
Lord Strongheart's like, how come she gets to call her Vicky, but I have to call her Her Majesty Queen Victoria?
Iris built different, bro.
Mm-hmm. She's so funny. Honest to God. Iris! There you are!
She even has the royal documents!
In fact, I have a little message here from Her Majesty.
Iris looks so happy about this
message.
She looks so happy about to read how Strongheart's about to get the death sentence.
And then she's pouting because Holmes stole it from her.
Well
Come
then,
on.
if everyone is sitting comfortably, fuck you, fuck the dog, fuck the cow, misfortune to you, misfortune to your family.
Misfortune on your cow.
Yeah. Forthwith and with immediate effect, all authority previously afforded to male Strongheart is hereby revoked forevermore.
Sholmes is like, now make way, I am the new judge.
Furthermore, he will be prosecuted for crimes against his country in a public trial by jury in the coming days.
Ooh, correct. So, it seems that Her Majesty doesn't believe we need to fight fire with fire. Justice in this country needn't be administered from the shadows at all.
So his reputation will be ruined in the public. Male
Good.
Strongheart. The darkness you fostered to conceal your despicable actions these last 10 years is a thing of the past now. After today, your brand of law and order has no future because no longer are you the Lord Chief of Justice or Lord Chief Justice. In the eyes of the law and of Her Majesty the Queen, you are nothing but a criminal. Look at them sparkle.
Get his ass.
Get him!
And the save.
Adjourn! 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 Court is adjourned!
Oh fuck!
My fucking god!
You good, bro?
Oh my god!
Please don't fall.
Oh shit!
Fuck,
Is it
the
about
old
to
Bailey's
decapitate
gonna go on.
his ass?
Oh no, it's a not Notre Dame again.
Oh
No!
shit! Stab him!
Oh, oh,
Stab him! Stab him!
Oh, that cut out. That cut out bad.
that cut out.
It wasn't meant to be.
It wasn't meant to be. Discord said, fuck you. Look at him!
Oh my god. Lord Clint Van Zeeks left a will in which he confessed to everything. When those words came out of Asogi's mouth, it deranged me completely. I knew I must do anything and everything in my power to contain the situation. But I couldn't find the damned document. I searched his cell, but it wasn't there. Which precipitated the jailbreak plot, I presume.
What do you mean?
The need to obtain that will was all-consuming. I was sure that if I facilitated Asogi's escape, he would emerge with the will somewhere on his person. But despite searching his limp body in the cemetery that night, it still eluded me. It never even crossed my mind that it was concealed in the sword's hilt. What pains me now is that my brother left this world without a word to me.
I'm sorry, Lord Van Zeeks. In point of fact, I think perhaps that isn't the case. Sorry?
How can that be?
There is more to his last will and testament.
What?
Hold on, I need to drink water for this shit.
As I confront the prospect of my demise, I feel bitter regret for my younger brother. Varric, you have always looked up to me, and now you follow in my footsteps to become a prosecutor. It is my fervent wish that my unspeakable deeds should not hinder your advancement. I ask not for understanding, for none could understand my depravity. I ask only for forgiveness. Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper. I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Zeeks.
Oh.
Clint.
Male Strongheart. You colluded with Seshiro Jigoku in a criminal plot so immense it spanned the oceans. And you cold-heartedly murdered all those who knew the truth about what happened 10 years ago. But why did you set about that now, a whole decade later?
To ascend to the very peak, to the tippity top of the mountain, brother.
Can I just say, why do you sound like you're like, oh fuck, what is the one guy who memed that said like, you know, the water is turning like the frog's gay or something like that?
I don't like putting chemicals in the water because they turn the frogs gay.
Yeah, why are you sounding like him now?
It's just coming out. It's leaping out of me now.
It really is. Alex Jones, yeah.
Yeah, these last 10 years have made me realize.
I can't get it out of my head.
Being the Lord Chief Justice wasn't enough. Short of becoming Her Majesty's Attorney General, I could have no real power to the effect the changes needed in this country.
God, that was 7 years ago?
And for that promotion, I needed to ensure no remnants of the past remained.
How could you?
Turn the freaking frogs gay.
The frickin' frog's gay.
That remix is so fucking
Turn
funny.
the frickin' frog's gay.
I like everything to run smoothly in the exact manner that I prescribed, like a well-oiled machine. And I was just a step away. And for your ambition to succeed. Did you even bother to count the number of brilliant people you had killed?
Like Greg said.
Like many people's fathers. And siblings and family.
Ah, Mr. Reaper, are you not forgetting something? Such as... You very much adopted your usual prosecutor-like demeanor in the proceedings now. But the reality of the situation is that you are the defendant in this trial. Oh!
You forgot for a second.
However, the presiding judge would appear to have fallen from the bench, as it were. May I suggest, therefore, that we entrust the final adjudication to an old friend?
I'm back, baby.
He back for that last trial.
Celebratory Werther's Originals. I got the caramel apple flavor.
Oh, yeah. I think everyone in this court needs some like candy after that trauma, I won't lie. Also, Alia, I hope you're doing good. Hello.
I think they need more than candy, but okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna give them alcohol.
I wasn't talking about alcohol either.
I was.
As a member of the judiciary, I will buy everybody's drinks after this trial. Tabs on me. I have been following the proceedings from the gallery. And I must say, I shan't ever forget the extraordinary battle between good and evil that I witnessed here today. Oh, much better sound. The darkness that has blinded justice in our lands these past 10 years has at last been dispelled. Thanks, in no small part, to the efforts of a bright young star from the east. Defense Counsel Naruhodo.
Yes, my lord.
On behalf of everyone here present in the Old Bailey, I give you my heartfelt thanks.
You're too kind, my lord.
The first time I faced you in court, just under a year ago now. I had the faintest of intimations. That if British justice, so warped and twisted over its long history, was finally to know change. This might just be the man to do it.
What? I'm being complimented?
But at the time, I wouldn't allow myself to acknowledge the possibility. I couldn't overcome my hatred of the Japanese after the circumstances of my brother's death. Mr. Naruhodo. Allow me to apologize for countless discourtesies on my part. You are a lawyer of boundless talent.
Oh,
I want to cry, dude. Oh my god.
Oh,
He
why?
actually apologized and complimented at the same time.
oh, Lord Van Zeeks. When I first arrived in Great Britain, I was literally a nobody, certainly not a lawyer. The truth is, my fortunes have entirely been made by the miraculous people I've met. My best friend, Kazuma Sogi, who led me here to Britain in the first place. My loyal and ever-patient judicial assistant, Miss Suzato, who helped me study to become a lawyer. The brilliant Lord Van Zeeks, who never failed to challenge his Nipponese rival. And not to mention, the exceptional master of logic and reasoning who showed me the true art of deduction, Mr. Holmes.
Saving the best for last, Mr. Naruhodo. What a relief.
Holmes, get out of here! I'm well aware that without all these people's help and support, I wouldn't be where I am today. The truth is a guiding light that always leads to happiness. I've lived by that principle for a long time now, but actually, it's not true. The truth can always cause great pain, sometimes even leave people on the brink of despair.
And for that reason, there are those who feel the need to hide the truth, who do it instinctively even.
But as soon as we allow our eyes to settle on something other than the truth, the darkness takes hold. And from there it grows, until eventually it makes us blind to the guiding light of the truth altogether. So that's why it's my belief that we must all resolve never to avert our eyes from what is just and true. So that we can continue to walk the straight and narrow path ahead.
I'm so proud of him.
He grew to be such a good lawyer.
He really did.
He did. For real, for real.
Well, I must excuse myself now. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid before we raid out. Don't forget to use your Twitch Prime subs on me, Herlock Sholmes, and get access to exclusive Iris emotes, as well as the Discord server.
Hey, yo.
Before I go, Mr. Naruhodo, let me compliment you on your grand opus.
I wrote subject wrong. I wrote it with an A, and I was like, oh, wait.
Subject.
Subject.
What?
Without your beautifully composed case against Lord Strongheart, Her Majesty would have been unable to act. Thanks to you and your fellows, the haunting undertones corrupting Britain's justice system have been silenced.
Thank you very much.
So, until our paths cross again somewhere. Holmes out.
Well then. It would appear that this long trial has finally come to an end.
Finally!
Oh my god.
Thank God.
My apologies for any anxiety caused, my lord.
No, no, no.
I'm quite sure we shall meet again here in the courtroom before long, Prosecutor Barack Van Zeeks. In conclusion of these proceedings, I hereby declare the defendant Barack Van Zeeks
Not guilty!
Guilty!
Yippee! We finished the trial! Y'all, we did it. Fucking bang bangers over here.
That is all. Court is adjourned.
Bonk.
Yippee!
Yippee! Now the actual epilogue happens. 4th of November, 4:21 p.m. The Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. Bonk. It is a dice roll that happened, and that's a 3. That's a horrible dice roll.
Don't do it.
It really is all over. But did I sacrifice too much? Mr. Naruhodo. I really must congratulate you. It was a truly, truly splendid performance. Honestly, I couldn't be happier for you. Oh, thank you very much. I don't deserve it. But I really couldn't have done it without you at my side, though, through it all, Miss Suzuto. Oh. Your kind words mean so much to me.
Don't cry, baby.
It really was a splendid show, that, Naruhodo. I'd have thought you'd be smiling from ear to ear, but you look rather glum.
Well, of course I'm delighted about the verdict. But in exposing the truth, I'm afraid I've caused my clients a great deal of pain. I'm really not sure that's what a lawyer ought to be doing. Oh, well, in that case, I'm quite sure that when you see Lord Van Deek's smiling face, everything will seem much better. Smiling, Mr. Naruhodo. Miss Suzuto? Everything seems worse. He has a face like thunder right now. Oh, dear. I really shouldn't have presumed.
Mr. Naruhodo.
Yes?
Almost a year it's been now since I first encountered you here in this very courthouse. For you to have risen to the level of excellence you demonstrated today. Well, it's quite remarkable.
Are we ever gonna see him smile in this game? But
Kiss, kiss.
yeah, he just kisses us instead.
Now kiss.
I exposed the most unpalatable truth you could ever have imagined in court today. I feel as though I've robbed you of something you held so dear.
What was it he said? To fight those who dwell in the darkness requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves. But that was just the feeble excuse of a coward. Only those with a steadfast eye for the truth have what it takes to fight the dark forces of crime. You made fine work of establishing that fact in court today.
Oh. Well, thank you. What magnanimous words. I'm quite sure that Kazuma-sama would have a smile on his face at this very moment if he were here. Kazuma. Suzuto, you're 0 for you.
Smile,
Suzuto, you're 0 for 2. Miss Suzuto. There's another face like thunder here. Help. Oh my, and he really was here. How?
Lord Van Zeeks.
The old boyfriend and the new boyfriend.
Allow me to congratulate you on your acquittal.
Brother, they look like they're about to do like this big ass macho man fight or something. Like, why? Like, Kazuma's like body stance is so fucking stiff. He's like pumping up his titties. Like, for what?
I mean, I guess in a sense, this is his boss.
You know you're right. I forgot that he was under it.
Technically, yeah.
Sword fight to the death, for real.
Congratulate me or curse me. You failed to bring down the Reaper. Technically he did though.
No. I owe you an apology.
No. It is I who should apologize. Your father, Genshin. If I'd been stronger, then perhaps... I made an unforgivable error of judgment. I can offer no excuse.
And I can offer no forgiveness. That said, I suppose you fought for justice and the truth. For that, at least, I can't withhold respect.
What do you mean you can't forgive him? He didn't fucking do anything. We just proved that in court. The fuck are you on about? Your words mean more to me than you could ever know. I will hold them dear.
Yippee!
But can't forgive him for what?
I assume having his dad sent to jail and then subsequently killed.
Yeah, but he didn't fucking fabricate the evidence or anything. He didn't fucking kill him. That was literally Lord Strongheart that fucking did that.
I know, when they're like, you didn't take down the Reaper, and it's like, no, he did.
He did. The Reaper was already established. And it was subsequently released from his job. What are you... Did we not watch the same trial? Yeah, well, yeah, for sending his father's sentence, but also, like, forgive him, but you also have to recognize that, like, Van Zeeks was fully under the belief that he didn't, like, that the guy did kill his fucking brother. And then he had all of the evidence that, I mean, it was forged evidence, but he didn't know it was forged evidence. So he fully and wholeheartedly believed that it was true, and then convicted him. But, like, he was gonna get convicted no matter what, because Strongheart was gonna fucking do it. Like, it just, forgive his ass for doing what? His job? After he just lost his brother?
I think it's just like a lot of like pent up feelings that kind of it's like everything just kind of happened all at once right now, so I think they just need to like let that go slowly. Like, you know, it's the form of grief and grievance over what had happened 10 years ago. Either way, both their family members are dead, so you know.
Yeah.
Live and
They're
learn.
even.
They're even. Kazuma-sama. Both their family members are dead and both of them are not going to jail. It's fine.
I must say, there's one thing that's still bothering me.
What's that?
The will that Lord Clint Van Zeeks wrote before his duel with my father.
Ah! Asogi is a fine detective and a hunter worthy of respect. He has agreed to honor my final 2 wishes. The first is that this document survives. The second, I cannot commit to paper.
Oh.
I have confessed my sins to my wife. May she find resolution in my death. With my eternal gratitude to my Japanese friend, I rest my quill. Clint Van Zeeks.
I guess we're wondering what the second part was.
There you go. That's the same.
What can the second of his final wishes have been?
That your father agreed to honor, you mean?
Let's say it's either Mikotoba or Holmes.
Either way, it's Indy.
It's
Take it away.
It's probably Mikotoba. Let's say that.
I think perhaps.
Yep. I was like, Holmes is not gonna be here anytime soon.
What do you
I
mean
might
he's
be
a
able to
hologram?
shed some light on that.
Yeah, he's gonna hologram again while he's with the queen. What? Father!
It was 10 years ago, as you know. The day before the execution was scheduled. I went to the prison to say my farewells to Genshin. Why aren't you putting more up for fight, Genshin? If you'd only agreed to it, say Shiro and I would gladly petition the government.
We've been through this already. You don't need to worry about me. Anyway, Yujin, I have a favor to ask of you. Something of great importance.
You're one of my greatest friends, Genshin. Whatever it is, consider it done. Done.
I'm going to tell you an address. I need you to go there at once, in secret and telling no one. You should find a lady of the gentry in hiding there.
Just gentry.
Gentry?
Gentry. A
Gentry.
lady of the gentry.
She's not in a good way, and she's with child. The birth is imminent. As a medical man, I'd like you to attend to her. Please, you're her only hope.
Iris's dad is Genshin too?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
By
I
any
was gonna
chance.
say no fucking way.
By any
No.
chance, is the child yours, Genshin?
Don't jump the gun. Don't be daft.
Okay.
It's a favor that was asked of me by a man I knew as his dying wish.
Oh, Dad?
Her dad is fucking Clint?
Yes! I've been holding
God. She's a child out of wedlock because he already has a wife.
No, I think this is his wife.
How the fuck can a noble not afford to get a doctor?
No, because I think they wanted to keep her birth a secret. Okay, I could be completely wrong. Chat, if you know, correct me.
They can't pay off a doctor themselves?
I think it's a matter of they don't want it to be known because especially with what's going to be coming up with the knowledge, because assumingly what is going to happen is he admitted that he was the serial killer. He doesn't want this to follow with his kid. Because I don't think that I'm fairly certain it's a matter of absolute secrecy.
It is.
So,
God.
Uncle
Yes,
Barra.
so this is your new dad. It's Uncle Barra
Yeah.
Van Zeeks.
Genshin expected the will to be read, so in order to protect his kid and his wife in this circumstance, they essentially had to hide this pregnancy because these killings have been going on for a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
I'll let it slide then. I'll allow it.
I don't think he's the type of person to go out of wedlock. Honest
I mean,
to
that's
God.
why I was shocked. I was like, he cheated on his wife? That's why I was so shocked.
Yeah, it's basically
okay.
Clint did not want his child to be branded as a murderer's blood. Yeah.
Okay.
Especially when he was
I'll-
going to die anyways. It's a favor that was asked of me by a man I knew as his dying wish. Dude, I've been holding that in for so long. It is.
Oh my god.
I told you every question you have will be answered by the end of this.
My goodness.
He has honor, yes. I swore to the man that I would help. That I would do whatever I could for his wife and his unborn child. There we go. But if something should happen to me, I need to ask you that same favor. You're the only person I know that I can truly rely on.
So wait, so like, okay, so my whole ship joke about like Barrack Van Zeeks and like Herlock Sholmes being like ex-married and divorced now, does that mean that like, and Iris is their kid? And she's literally related to fucking Van Zeeks by blood.
Yeah, so it's Van Zeeks with, you know, his niece,
yeah.
niece, yeah. It's Van Zeeks with his niece coming into a marriage with Holmes, and you know,
And then Holmes got custody.
Holmes got custody. Yeah. Holmes actually has been raising Iris since birth. It's not an actual joke about that, pretty much.
Yeah.
What did you say? If something should happen to you? Tomorrow night, you're going to be...
You never know, though, do you? What life will bring.
All right, then. Tell me the address. I'll head there at once. Let's say Shiro and...
No, not with him.
My
knew.
god, they wanted to hide Iris from Seshiro.
This is a favor I'm asking of you, and only you, Eugen.
Right. I see. Very well, then.
And remember when you guys were like making the point that, oh, it's Mikatoba's kid? Well,
Oh my god. That very night, I caught the train from Paddington to Dartmoor in Devon. I found the old house. In the middle of nowhere it was. An old hunting hound lay asleep in the grounds. The poor woman was on the floor at the back of the darkened room. She was in mortal danger. I broke her waters to precipitate the labor before she weakened further, but it was a tortuous birth. I did everything humanly possible for her and her child. And in the end, I was lucky enough to welcome a new life into the world. But tragically, my efforts to save the mother's life were in vain. I held the healthy newborn girl in my arms and wept for longer than I care to remember. Eventually, in something of a daze, I looked around the room. There was a precious little in it, but an old travel trunk caught my eye.
Is that the trunk in the middle of the apartment?
yes.
Oh,
Oh,
and it's got the Baskerville logo on it. It had clearly been well looked after over the years. Made of top quality leather with fine stitching.
So essentially what was going to happen is, with the news that was going to come up with Clint being the murderer, his wife and newborn child were going to flee. But because his wife didn't make it after childbirth, this is what happened to Iris.
Oh.
But it was when I saw the emblem on the side of it that everything dropped into place.
This is actually the point where a lot of people actually realized what the fuck happened. Because if the people didn't realize by the first conversation about, like, you know, the thing, this is where they really connected everything together.
Oh, well, we're smart, so we figured it out.
Yeah, we're smart. Yeah, there was hints everywhere, but it wasn't enough to really truly connect this point.
B for Baskerville.
Baskerville? You mean the woman was the wife of Lord Clint Van Zeeks?
That's right. The newborn was his daughter.
Also, this is exactly why I keep emphasizing that Iris is exactly 10 years old.
No.
Oh.
Like, I knew exactly it. She is 10. There's nothing going on about that number.
But that makes no sense.
And also, Van Zeeks never knew that he had a niece. This entire
And he
time.
doesn't know that he met his niece.
Why on earth wouldn't Clint have entrusted the child in my care in that case?
Also, good question. That's a natural 20, Nautilus. Let's go.
Oh
A
shit.
part of me thinks Clint
Was
knew,
also trying to protect Van Zeeks.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
also, if something fell out, like if the plan didn't go well, and it could have fallen on Van Zeek's.
Yeah.
And
I was
then what?
completely
He's like,
unaware that he was even had a daughter.
Can I just
Van
say,
Zeek's thrown in the ditch with a newborn daughter.
I really fucking want a fanfic where the entire game is played where Iris actually was in the care of Van Zeek's. I swear, I want to hear that.
Be his little
Uncle
judicial
Van Zeke.
assistant.
Oh my god, and he's like teaching her like about like the nuances of like how to detect like certain types of bouquets within wine, and she's like explaining to him like all the different types of like scent and flavor profiles you can get from mixing various teas together. And she tries to get him away from alcohol and instead towards tea.
Honest to God, he probably would stop drinking if he was a father.
Probably.
Yeah.
I would be like, I feel like Iris would be like, Uncle Barry keeps trying to reach for the wine, but I keep switching it for tea. He doesn't seem to be noticing. I am noticing. I am just drinking it.
He's well
That's
aware.
the same color.
Iris with a glass making machine. And then it's like, Uncle Holmesy keeps coming in and trying to teach me about new body parts. Or like new, like, detective stuff, right? It's getting a little fuzzy trying to be a detective and also a prosecutor. But it's working out.
Aw, she'd be so powerful.
She would be so powerful. Oh my god.
That's why they had a divorce, otherwise she would have been too powerful. She would have been too strong.
Real. Starts drinking real grape juice. Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, also that's the other thing. Strongheart would have held his niece as a weakness over Barrack Van Zeek's.
Mm-hmm.
That's absolutely what it is. I feel so bad for him because he's like, he never knew for 10 years that he had a niece, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But now he can spoil Iris to his heart's content.
If they tell Iris.
I feel like they gotta, because she's been looking her whole life.
Yeah.
I suppose he didn't really have any choice.
What?
Well, your brother said that he'd confessed everything to his wife. So she must have been beside herself with worry for her child. If the true identity of the professor were ever to be made public, the girl would be forever branded as the daughter of the infamous mass murderer. There you go.
Oh!
Again, this game really just answers everything.
So the only solution was to distance the young girl from the Van Zeek's family as much as possible.
I don't believe it. I imagine that in his final hour, Lord Clint Van Zeeks made the obvious choice. He would have thought to himself, this Japanese man here, someone I can trust.
Do what I did with my uncle. If I caught him smoking or drinking, he would owe me $5 in the hopes that he would stop. They have to tell Iris?
Yeah, they have to tell Iris, dude. Please.
I mean, I
Pay
feel
for
like
Iris's college fund.
I feel like Van Zeeks absolutely would stop drinking if he had to have a child around, like, more frequently, you know?
Yeah.
So. Oh, it hurts.
I honored my promise to Genshin, of course. However, only a month later, I was summoned back to Japan.
And he had to leave her in the care of Sholmes.
And without disclosing the parentage of the child, I couldn't obtain permission to take her with me.
He was going to come back with Iris.
And raise her.
There's also...
But then he'd have to confess that her dad was Van Zeeks.
Yeah. There's also fanfic potential for the idea that Kazuma, Suzuto, and Iris all grew up together.
Oh
my
that'd
God.
be so fucking cute.
Oh, how awful. Oh, can you also imagine the conversation that Mikotoba would have coming back to Japan with a child?
Oh my god. Yeah. I was completely at a loss. In the end, I had to ask my great friend.
And this is where they connect the dots.
Asked if he would be a father to her.
That being Mr. Holmes, I presume.
Yes. He took one look into my eyes and agreed to it on the spot.
Mr.
Holmes is a
Holmes.
real one, bro.
He literally took in a child he didn't even know because his friend asked. And raised her for the last
And,
10
like,
years
no
by
question.
himself.
Yeah. No questions asked, too. He's just like, alright.
Where's Suzuto's mom, by the way? I don't know what happened to her. I know that Kazuma's mom had died like a month or so later after the news about about Kazuma's father. What happened to Suzuto's mom? I don't know. It's good. She's dead? Okay, there you go. I was like, I don't know if she was dead too or not. There you go. Mr. Holmes, he has a heart of gold.
Really? It can all be said that I did it for the child.
Oh, was it childbirth that Suzuto's mom also died? Anyways, continue.
Was to give her a name.
Oh?
When I'd come to Britain, I was trying to escape from the grief of losing my darling wife.
This game really just answers everything. Fuck. I just need to shut up.
So it was her name that I gave the little girl.
Your wife's name, Professor Mikotoba. In other words, the name of my mother. Ayami Mikotoba. Oh?
That's right. Ayame. Or in English, Iris. Oh my god.
Iris? I had no idea. So when we were grilling Mikotoba about siring a child,
Oh
ding
my
ding,
god.
ouch! Mr. Naruhodo, what's wrong? This little thing just pinched me on the back through my trouser pocket. Hard! Stop touching my butt!
Oh, my dear fellows, can you hear me?
Stop talking about it in front of Iris, chat! Just like... Mr. Holmes, is that you?
What if he's just like, Iris heard everything? It's like, ding dong.
Ow! Yes, we can hear you. Stop!
He's like, this is fucking payback, bitch. You see what excessive tugging can do? Let that be a lesson to you. Oh my god, he really did say that's payback, bitch.
Mr. Holmes, we weren't able to thank you properly before, but you were simply marvelous. Your checkmate move was a stroke of genius.
Indeed it was, wasn't it? I surpassed myself, I feel. It had just become apparent to me that I had to stop the Lord Chief injustice would require such measures. You like what I did there? The Lord Chief injustice?
Bruno! Susie!
Oh, Iris!
I'm so pleased! What a wonderful outcome! Her Majesty Queen Vicky said she thought my special blend was delicious.
Oh, I'm sure she did. After all, no one brews a more delicious tea than you do, Iris.
Let's have a party to celebrate. And Mr. Reaper, you simply must come too.
I think saying that after this trial is not a great idea, but you know.
What? I'm afraid I couldn't.
The Reaper of the Bailey? Flustered by a 10-year-old girl?
Let's
Again?
go.
Oh, and now that he knows that she's his niece, he's like even more.
No, really? Oh, poo.
But I give you my word. that I shall present myself at your residence in the near future to express my gratitude.
He needs to kind of like take a moment to like really sit on everything before he meets her.
Aww.
Oh, how lovely.
You've promised now. I won't let you forget. Bye for now, then.
All right, Iris. Thank you for all your help earlier.
Oh, it was nothing. Just come back home soon.
I love Iris.
And now we know even more to love her even more. Ding dong. Ouch! One final pinch goodbye, was it? Oh, I love Iris. It makes, after knowing her backstory, it makes my heart hurt for her so much more.
I know. Well, I think I ought to be leaving. Lord Van Zeeks, would you care to accompany me?
Damn, they could actually stand next to each other for a while?
Certainly.
Look at them.
Look at him.
Mr. Naruhodo, allow me once again to express my deep gratitude to you. I believe you saved my life.
Wait, Lord Van Zeeks.
Yes.
What are you intending to do now?
Is this your way of asking me to dinner tonight? Well, clearly I shall have to resign from the prosecutor's office.
Oh no!
I intend to publicize the full truth about the professor case. Once that's done, the Van Zeeks family will be ostracized completely from London society.
Surely not.
So, as soon as I am free from my employment, I shall leave the capital.
Oh, I see. I don't know if it's Kazuma or if it's Migatoba. I assume it's Kazuma.
Don't be a fool. Are those the actions of a man once feared as the mighty Reaper of the Bailey?
I beg your pardon.
Did I fucking stutter? For the past 10 years, you've endured the pseudonym and been cast as one of the dark forces yourself. Now that you've finally been freed from that disrepute, your battle is just beginning, surely.
Galaxy, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Very much appreciated. Welcome in, darling.
Well, I certainly never expected to hear those words from your lips.
I waited a very long time to come to London. Now I'm properly here, I intend to learn all that I can. Anyway, goodbye for now, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Kazuma Sogi. It seems as though he's really matured suddenly. He's not the only one who's matured, Mr. Naruhodo. Well, I think we should make our way back to Baker Street. We must help Iris with tonight's dinner. We must. It was then that I came to an important decision about my future. I think we got 2 more locations before the end. 4th of November, 6:25 p.m. Home's a suite. I'm home!
What time you got here? We've been waiting ages, Odo.
What are you doing with a colorful piece of history?
It's a party, isn't it? It's gotta go off with a bang. I mean, fireworks, really, ideally.
Guess what we have from the trial?
Oh, when you ain't got fire, smoke's the next best thing, ain't it?
There's a girl on Fresno Street who could help you with that, I think.
Right. I remember that.
You don't have to reload that thing every time I speak, please. I don't know who this is. You really must
Yeah.
It's probably Holmes, actually. Yeah, you're right.
You really must hear this. It's quite the most extraordinary thing.
Oh, there you go. Oh, dear God.
I assure you, it will defy your expectations. Take down every detail now, Mikatoba.
The world-famous great detective regaling his partner with the tale of his adventure. A sight to behold. Really.
Would you care to hazard a guess? Where do you suppose the fiendish runaway had concealed himself? Would you believe? Inside the trunk I found abandoned in his cabin? Oh my god, he's talking about Jikoku. I would believe it, yes. I say, Mikatoba, I detect not a hint of surprise. I wonder why that is, Maybe because I was there at the scene as well, Sholmes? What? You were? Then why the deuce didn't you say so before?
This is me with my ADHD recalling something to you guys, and it's like a story that I thought was funny, and then you guys are like, Oka, we've heard this before. Oka, we were there, please. I'm like,
Yeah.
shit. Not quite the sight I was expecting to behold, but still. It's hard not to feel privileged to see it, honestly. Well, Mr. Holmes, Professor Mikatoba, I'm finally back from the Bailey.
And not a moment too soon. A feast prepared by Iris and Miss Suzuto awaits. I must say, I haven't seen Suzuto looking so happy in a very long time.
Well, Bruno, there you are.
Dinner is on the table, everybody. Please, do come and take a seat.
Time to fill me boots.
Goodness, is that really true, Gina?
Yep. I'm losing me corpus globa and going back to what I know best. It's a diver's life for me.
You're really leaving the police force? But why, Jenny?
Well, the boss ain't around no more, so...
Oh.
And anyway, no matter how hard I try, a Reaper ain't never gonna accept a diver turned dick, is he?
Well, people can change, you know.
Ah, yes, that reminds me. Oh no! I rather thoughtfully offered to relieve the bailiff of this now defunct piece of evidence.
It's the inspector's pocket watch, and the crown has been reattached.
That watch was his pride and joy, a symbol of his great achievements at Scotland Yard. For 10 years without fail, it measured every second of the man's remarkable career.
But now, it stopped.
Someone needs to keep the memory of Inspector Gregson's career alive by taking on the great responsibility of winding that watch every single day again. Yes, someone with an equally fierce detective spirit.
It's gonna be me. There ain't no one else.
Aww. Quite right.
I mean, after all, the boss was... Well, he was my boss!
Is Gregson really redeemable? The game certainly thinks so, but he's still the mastermind behind how many murders? 19? He was kind of forced into doing that, though.
Yeah, I mean, he was basically being forced to do it by Maelstrom.
He was being blackmailed by, Maelstrom to do so. Or Strongheart, sorry, to do so. They were all probably guilty, but still, even if the guy was just following orders, he still thought it was a necessary evil for the good of his country. Okay, quite frankly, at that age, he probably genuinely was trying to justify it for the sake of his guilt. But he was still doing good, even without that even with this situation. He took in Gina, he took in the guy who literally had nothing to his name anymore because he got fired from the jail cell thing because of his situation, you know? Like, he still tried to help where he was able to. He took care, although, you know, it's because it's Iris, you know, he still treated Iris with care, etc. He still tried with people, you know. He gave us a lot of leeway, too.
It's Jenny. Yes, he was.
Yeah, what he did as the Reaper was still a crime, but he's still a father figure to them. Yeah.
Yeah. He did commit crimes, but he is also more than that. In a lot of cases, he did what he did because he genuinely thought it was the right thing for him to do. Just because it wasn't the right thing to do doesn't mean that he didn't think he was doing the right thing.
Mm-hmm. It's the same thing like trying to justify Clint, like, or redeem Clint, when Clint did kill multiple people. So
It's a very
like
similar situation.
Yeah, it's like, even if he did all this bad stuff, it kind of like falls onto the justifications of why and what he actually did outside of those orders, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and I made you a promise and all, didn't I, Iris?
Wonder if he took Gina out of guilt of almost sending her to execution? Nah, I don't think it was necessarily guilt. He wouldn't have taken this good of care of Gina then.
Yeah.
Thought I'd become a proper detective one day and track down your old man.
Ooh.
You both saying that is so funny.
All right then, it's decided. I'll do it, and I swear. I'll find your dad and bring him in kicking and screaming.
Gina.
Oro's like cutting out so bad.
Parents are dead. One of them was a serial killer.
God, and imagine the fact that Holmes had kept this entire secret under lock and key for so long, too.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure that would be appropriate.
We're not gonna dig graves. Yes, I think, Gina, it might be best to, well...
I think I'd like you to forget that promise, Ginny.
No.
Huh?
She did hear the whole conversation.
Iris?
Well, obviously I've always wondered about who my real daddy is. Of course I have.
Oh, but is she about to say something like, but then I realized, like, Sholmes has been my real dad all along because he's the one who's been taking care of me since birth.
I wanted to know where I've come from. I thought it might tell me something about myself. But I've caused such a lot of trouble trying to find out. For so many people. Hurley, Bruno, Professor Mickey.
Oh, no, not at all, my dear. Really, you have you owe no apology to anyone. I'm so flustered I can't fucking speak.
It's okay, none of us
Anyway.
can.
I decided to give up on it because I finally realized my daddy is the greatest in the world. I don't think it matters what his name is or where he's from. Don't you agree, Hurley? Oh.
Yep, you were actually fully right.
Oh. With every word, Iris.
Thank you, Hurley. Thank you, Daddy.
Why is it raining inside my house, man? I think Mikatoba. Yes, Sholmes. I think that I ought to express my gratitude to you. Oh? For 6 years, you and I solved many a mystery together. And during that time, I remember countless expressions of gratitude for our good services. But a moment ago, I heard the most pleasing expression of gratitude of them all. I should never have experienced it, were it not for you. You old softy, Sholmes. But I must confess, it's a weight off my mind to hear you say it. Well then, I think this calls for a lengthy violin recital, wouldn't you say?
Oh, well, the food would go cold. That's the only problem. Maybe next week, Hurley.
Next week.
Maybe next week, Dad.
Are you sure a week is long enough, Iris?
And
He wants it to go on for a week. Oh.
can you imagine the
No.
fact that, like, it really hits you hard that Holmes really has just been taking care of Iris for an entire 10 years. He really
Yeah.
was a father to Iris for so long.
And like honestly, no questions asked either. Like, cause Mikatoba just shows up with a fucking child at his doorstep and is like, "Hey, can you take care of her for me? I have to go back to Japan." He was like, "I bet."
Mm-hmm.
And then he did. He was working part-time jobs to make sure that she always had enough money and food on the table.
And like we
know.
joked and we laughed about like Holmes like doing all these part-time jobs and like all of these like jokes and him commenting about how he needs money, right, for rent.
Yeah.
But he really did because he was trying to make sure he was taking care of her. You know,
He's
and
such
that
a
she didn't have to
good
work.
guy, man.
See, that's why I knew Holmes wasn't a bad guy. Even when he was acting sussy, I'm like, he has to be acting sussy for a good reason, for our sake. Like,
Mhm.
I was like, there's no way that he's a bad guy.
I was like, because I know the game does kind of like throw in the, is Holmes actually not a good guy? Because like, what the fuck? He was kind of like, he kind of forced Kazuma out of our lives for so long and lied about this shit. And it kind of brings the question of like, was he gonna be redeemed after this kind of like really frustrating situation? Especially how emotional it was for Ryunosuke and Suzuto. But it's so nice that like we can finally be at a point where it's like, No, he really did know what he was doing, and also he's been doing so much more than we realized, you know? Ugh.
I love him so much.
They did fantastic with his character. They really did.
They did, yeah.
They did fantastic for all of these characters. You love them even when, like, they've done wrong. Ugh. I love it. Even amidst the most troubling of cases, even reeling from the most shocking of revelations. Returning in the evening of this suite of rooms, there's always warmth and happiness to be had. If only Van Deeks was here, though, but I know there would be a little bit of tension. The home of the world's greatest detective, and my home, too, with my greatest family. And also Cosmo. It would be nice to have both of them, but it's okay. 4th of November, 9:37 p.m. Naruhodo's legal consultancy. This attic room has been my home and office for almost a year now. I've certainly had some unforgettable experiences whilst I've lived here. But I think now the time has come. Time to bid this place farewell. Naruhodo. Oh, sorry. I thought it was Suzuto. I really thought it. I was fully expecting it to be Suzuto. Damn, you sound like your daughter. Oh, Professor.
Like father, like daughter.
For
Are you
real?
alone? I didn't hear any sound from Suzuto's room.
Yes, Suzuto-san went out after dinner. She took a carriage. Something about an important matter she needed to take care of.
Ah, I see.
It feels real, somewhat like the character have really very real flaws and still be endearing. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to thank you for what you did earlier.
No?
With Iris, I mean. When the subject of her father came up.
Lord Clint Van Deeks.
I made up my mind many years ago never to tell her who her real father was. It's what was agreed with Genshin, after all.
Lord Clint Van Deeks' final wishes before he died, you mean?
Yes. I've had to take some rather drastic steps at times to protect that secret, you know. Calling Suzuto back to Japan 6 months ago, for example.
That's why.
When I read Soseki-san's report about his final days in London, my heart nearly stopped. You'd stumbled across the crux of that terrible case, the dog's collar. The description of the Baskerville insignia left me with no doubt.
And this is the reason why Mikatoba called Suzuto back after they found the collar. Baskerville.
If you decided to investigate that insignia, sooner or later you'd have made the connection to Van Zeeks. And to make matters worse, Suzuto knew of the unpublished story as well. The story that Iris had written based on my notes from that time.
Ah yes, the Hound of the Baskervilles.
Exactly.
So the Hound of the Baskervilles, aka Clint Van Zeeg's, or like the, what is it? Clint Van Zeek's wife's dog.
Yeah.
Pain, suffering, crying, screaming.
It was a work of fiction, but based on the grim reality of a huge beast of a dog being used as a murder weapon. dog with the Baskerville family emblem around its neck. Armed with those 2 clues, I feared you and Suzuto might arrive at the truth. So I invented that story about having collapsed to justify her leaving London and return to Japan at once. All in aid of halting any investigation you and she might have been contemplating.
I see. Something I've never understood is why Suzuto-san came across that manuscript in Japan, though. You know, Iris's The Hound of the Baskervilles story, I mean?
Sholmes sent it to me. That was before Suzuto left Japan. He was very troubled about what should be done about it, you see. I'd read it carefully and carelessly left it on my desk, which is where Suzuto came across it, of course.
Ah.
It was the only case Sholmes and I ever pursued that didn't record in meticulous detail. I was stunned when I discovered the young Iris had pieced together so much of it from my paltry notes. Sholmes and I discussed the matter and decided that we couldn't allow the story's publication. At that point, I returned the manuscript by post to Sholmes for safekeeping.
So you did all that to stop Iris from finding out the truth about her father.
That's right. Because Sholmes had told me how astute she'd become. However, having witnessed events in court today, I must say, my opinion has somewhat shifted.
Oh?
I think at some point in the future, the time will come for Iris to know the truth. And when it does, well, I believe it will be for the best.
They mentioned it earlier, but what was the reason for giving Iris last name Watson-Wilson? Iris never had an actual last name. She was the one who
gave
adopted.
Herself, yeah.
Yeah, she was the one who adopted the Watson-Wilson name because she saw the like signature on the what's called the autopsy and believed that to be her father, I believe. And that's what like all the stories were based off of that.
So she saw Mikatoba's handwriting for like all of the notes for Herlock's stuff, and then she saw the autopsy report, which had his same handwriting because he wrote it. But then she also saw the signature at the bottom, which was Wilson's, because he was just basically signing off saying like, yeah, this is correct. So she thought he wrote it, and so she thought the notes were his, and then she thought that the case notes were his, and therefore she thought that he was her dad, and that's why she gave herself the name.
Exactly. In all honesty, it's probably Iris had already pieced it by herself who her real father is. By now, she might have. But it kind of depends on how much she was hearing from the court trial. If the queen was hearing it... Oh, actually, no. Yeah, if the queen was hearing it, how much does she know about it? To which could she have pieced up together everything else, you know? Who knows? We will never know. We genuinely will never know. I think so too. Actually, Professor, I wanted to talk to you about something too. Yeah, we don't know how much she was listening. Well, it's not even just post-trial. She could have also figured it out during the trial, potentially. If she figured out what that last thing was and then put it with her. That and post-trial. Pre and post, you know.
Yeah. Judging from that expression, I'd say you've come to a decision, have you?
Yes, I have. I will be returning with you to Japan.
Are you quite sure?
I'm really only here as a substitute for Kazuma. But he's here in Britain now, as originally intended. Locum student Naruhodo doesn't really have a right to stay, I think.
I see.
Looking back now, when I first arrived here in February, my becoming a lawyer just seemed to be the way things turned out. With Kazuma, Suzuto-san, and Mr. Holmes all gently pushing me in that direction.
God, I love Holmes so much. I want to kiss him so bad.
I spent the best part of a year immersed in this world, but always aware of a seed of doubt inside me. For us, it literally was also a year. Until today. Standing in that courtroom earlier, all doubts vanished from my mind. I was totally focused. I was sure of my belief in my client, and I was sure I could see the trial through. And, at the end of it, I finally realized. No one else chose this path for me. I chose it myself.
The path of a defense lawyer, huh?
Yes, that's what I am now. That's what I'll be going back with you. That's what I'll be going back with you to Japan as. And that's the path I'll be following for the rest of my life. And my children's life. And my children's children's life.
And my children's children's life. Well, it sounds like you've made quite a resolution there.
More like a resolve. I have.
Very well then, I must say. It's extremely welcome news. I shall make arrangements for your return first thing tomorrow, but I don't imagine we'll depart for a few days.
Not with the symposium having been cancelled now. Such a shame.
Never mind. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities in the future. Well then, I'll bid you good night.
Oh. Hi.
Suzuto-san,
It's like a ghost.
I just wanted to let you know I'm back.
So how much of that did you hear, Suzuto?
Sweats. Also, Moa, thank you for the raid, darling. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hold on. Hey, we're currently on the finale of the Great Ace Attorney Resolve. If you don't want to get spoiled, I would highly recommend you step the fuck away. I'm just saying, this is literally the ending.
We're literally like in the epilogue shit.
We are in the epilogue, for real. Moa, how are you, darling? How are you? How are you? Give me like 1 minute, okay? I will make this very quick because I do want to make sure I am not like what's it called, exceeding my partner in crime's time. But hello, lovelies, Moa. For those of you guys who hello, lovelies, and Moa, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am the big dumb on the right over here. I am here to play games, play RPGs, have a comfy, cozy time, and chill with you guys. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How is everything? I'm good. I was testing my audio testing my new Yeti mic. Ooh, how is it? You know, I've literally only heard that my Yeti mic has been the best mic. I still have not heard whether this current mic is any good, even though this is literally the Shure mic, so this should be good. Nobody has told me if this is any better than my freaking Yeti mic. I don't know. It's smooth, man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, dude, the Yeti mics are really good. I'm glad that you were able to do some audio testing. Thank you, Moa. Thank you for being here, and I appreciate you guys immensely. If you guys need to get going, then please don't stop me. Don't let me stop you. I appreciate you immensely for being here. I do have to continue streaming. I appreciate it immensely, and I would love to have you guys here. After we are done with this, I am going to be doing just chatting by myself, so if you guys want to chill out with me, then I would love to
to have you guys with me. Thank you so much for being here. And again, we are in literally the credit scene pretty much. So please, if you don't want to be spoiled, don't worry about it. Don't mind you guys lurking or stepping away from this, honest to God. But Moa, I love you, darling. I hope you actually have a really, really good night in case I don't catch you, okay? Oh. I pressed the wrong button. Anyways.
I was like, oh, it's possessed.
Did you...
I know.
You too, thank you. Of course. Hear what your father and I were discussing? I'm sorry, I did, yes. I couldn't help but... Oh, how much did you hear? Well, the entire thing. From the part about Iris's real father, I think. In other words, from the beginning. So, you've made up your mind? You'll return to Japan and continue working as a defense lawyer. Ah, yes, I'm sorry. I really should have consulted you about it. I did want to earlier this evening, actually, but you'd already gone out. Oh no, that's quite alright. Step, thank you for the daily leave. I already knew that it's what you'd decided, Naruhodo-san. You did? You're not that difficult to predict. Suzuto-san? Ah, yes?
Shit, we about to get a romance between Ryunosuke and Suzuto right now, aka Oka and Oka.
Definitely not when she's 16. I suppose this means it has to be farewell soon? I suppose. You'll be a great help to Kazuma going forward. I mean, I know he's a brilliant lawyer, but he's new to the British courtroom. He'll certainly benefit greatly having a brilliant judicial assistant at his side. I'll do my very best. I wish I could say it, but I just can't. I can't ask her to come with me. After all, she was always supposed to be coming to Britain as Kazuma's assistant. It's growing late. We should both try to get some sleep. I'm sure you must be exhausted after today. Oh, yes. You're right. Before I retire, let me just say one more time. You really were quite splendid in court today. You ask me. Anyone who thinks of you as a substitute or a locum should be ashamed of themselves. Suzuto-san. Thank you. All right. Sit back. We're in the finale. 7th of November, 5:42 a.m., Port of Dover, Quayside. I can't believe this day's finally come.
You're really leaving then, Runo.
I'm afraid so, Iris. Thank you so much for everything. I don't know what I'll do without your wonderful cooking and delicious tea.
Oh. Oh, I wish you weren't going. But you have to come back and visit. Say you will.
Holds up a gun.
Of course, I promise.
She's like, come back, I swear to God.
They're all...
Oh
we're having old man yaoi.
So homosexual, bro.
We're all also having old man yaoi crying over there.
Well, it was a very brief reunion, but it was a pleasure to pursue a case with you again after so long.
Oh.
For a while at least, it felt like old times. Yes, I suppose on reflection, there's something to be said for it. Having a little fun once in a while.
I'll just go and say goodbye to the professor as well, I think.
Iris, let's give them a little bit more time. All right, Iris, you do that.
No, don't let her do that.
No, we need our old man Yowie.
Susato-san.
Ah, it's voiced.
Oh.
I've just checked, Naruhodo-san. Your luggage is already on board.
Oh, that's weird.
Such a beautiful morning. Perfect for embarking on a journey, isn't it?
Before I set off, I'd just like to say how thankful I am for everything you've done for me. And give my warmest regards to Kazuma, please.
Actually, I think you ought to give him your regards in person, don't you?
Your boyfriend's here.
Ex-boyfriend. We're with Van
Don't you
Zeke
mean
now.
ex-husband?
Ex-husband.
What are you doing here?
Do you really think I'd miss my best friend's departure?
Thanks. To be honest, I'd been looking forward to our wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's capital, but,
Well, we'll have to save that for another time. Personally, I'm looking forward to facing you in court again.
Me too. But, we're both defense lawyers, so,
I'm going to become a prosecutor. I'll stay in Lord Van Zeek's tutelage for the time being, but before long, I intend to be just as formidable as the Reaper himself.
Oh, I see.
Actually, Ryunosuke, I have a favor to ask.
Name it.
I'd like you to take care of this for me for a while.
Oh.
Karuma? Why?
Because I've seen it now. I've seen what's inside me. The demon that reared its ugly head that day.
Aww. No!
It was only for the briefest of moments. The last time I came face to face with that inspector. But it was unmistakable. I wanted to kill him.
Oh.
I've always known there are demons that live inside people. And now I know there is one in me. The fact that it very nearly consumed me is something I'll carry with me until the end of my days. While I devote my life to fighting those whose demons have got the better of them. As a prosecutor.
So, that's what you've resolved to do, is it?
Until I'm ready to face the demon within me. To slay it once and for all. I leave this in your care. If you'll take it.
Of course I will. I'll keep it by my side. Always.
Just like your heart, baby boy!
Oh.
Until we meet again, then. You have your path to follow, and I have mine.
Naruhodo-san?
Your boat left.
The path you're going to follow from now on. I wonder if I might follow it at your side, and unless I'd be a burden.
No.
I mean, I would very much like you to come with me. But aren't you...
You're so predictable, Ryunosuke.
I am?
Honestly, you never change at all. But that's what I like about you.
Oh my god!
You knew about this?
It was the evening after Lord Van Zeek's trial came to an end. She came to see me at the prosecutor's office.
Really? Oh, when I had that conversation with Professor Mikotoba.
So, you'd go with Ryunosuke back to Japan?
Yes. I know it's unfair of me to follow my own interests like this.
Coming here especially to tell me. You're a stickler for etiquette, aren't you? Well, what are his feelings?
We've never discussed it, of course, and Naruhodo-san has made no such suggestion. I worry that perhaps I'd be a burden to him.
He's just as much of a stickler for etiquette as you are. He'd never say anything before he was asked. But I'd feel happy knowing you were with him. Look out for him on my behalf, will you?
Of course.
Susato-san.
What do you think, Naruhodo-san?
With you by my side, no trial would seem too daunting. So if you're willing, I'd be honored if you'd come with me. Together we can take on the world.
I'm terribly incompetent, but if you'll have me, I'd be delighted.
Oh, no, not at all. If anyone's terribly incompetent, it's me.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Your luggage, Susato-san. There's no time. The ship's going to set sail any minute now.
It's all right. There's no need to worry. As it happens, my luggage is
Already on the boat
board
too. I knew. Yeah.
Your fine judicial assistant has everything in hand as always, I see.
Bruno, your ship's about to leave.
Oh, baby.
Time to go then. Look after yourself, Ryunosuke.
Wait, where's Van Zeeks for my goodbye
Draw your
kiss?
sword.
I don't think he cares about Van Zeeks anymore. He wants him to pull him out.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're sword fighting?
Let's go. They're touching tips.
Oh my god.
They're crossing swords.
And Karma's great
broken
blade.
blade.
Broken.
Crossed. Once more. We'll fight a duel of words across the courtroom. A day I eagerly await as a lawyer.
I've been waiting to hear you say that, partner.
Oh.
You said partner, so there's no denying it.
They're
They got back together. They got back together.
Don't forget me then, Kazuma.
As if I could, Ryunosuke.
They're so gay for each other.
Oh my god.
Thank you so much. I'm very much indebted to you.
Indeed, Mr. Naruhodo. I believe you are.
Still
my
weird to
God.
hear his
You've
voice.
done for me during my time in London.
Quite. I should like to think you will remember your debt of gratitude.
Still so weird to hear him.
Especially when I visit you in your country. What? The truth is, although many are ignorant of the fact, the world is far smaller than most folk realize.
Well, I'd be delighted if you came to Japan one day.
Oh yes, would welcome you with open arms, Mr. Sholmes.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. I can't wait.
Iris's voice in English is so cute.
In that case, let us conclude that this is to be merely a brief parting, my dear fellows.
Not to be biased, but I think I like Mike Sholmes' voice better.
I also believe that. I also agree.
I know, it's just like hearing Suzuto's voice. I'm like, huh.
Oh.
A peculiar twist of fate brought me halfway around the world those many months ago. But that was just the start of my journey. Who knows where fate will lead me next? Still, I'm confident this won't be my last meeting with the friends I've made in London. And when we're together again, no doubt the first words I'll hear will be,
Come, the game is afoot.
We did it!
Friends from the east
We
sailed
did it.
steadily towards the distant horizon. But Sholmes's face was alight with joy.
The times may change, but a steadfast friendship will remain true, Wilson.
No.
We have but to gently close our eyes, and we are with our companions once more.
So I do just that.
Stop, I'm about to cry.
I am
I
crying.
can hear his strong, familiar voice ring out.
Objection!
Until we meet again, Bruno.
There are tears in my
I'm not
eyes.
crying, you're crying.
I am crying. I just said that.
Well, no, I know you're crying. I'm saying Oka's crying.
I still love this game. I wasn't even gonna cry until you guys started crying. Anyway, hold on. Read these.
Oh, fuck.
I've been thoroughly inundated. Oh shit. But I'm no purveyor of electrical goods and with the promise to close court secrecy. Anyway, I've decided an absence from London is in order. A sojourn in distant climes. The Empire of Japan, perhaps. I understand that wardrobe class incurs no charge whatsoever.
I hope you
Oh
guys
my
remember
God.
every single character in this game right now.
Oh my god. We got a speed read.
We got a speed read.
I gave a little note to Hurley the other day. It just said, "Thank you for everything, Daddy." But it made Hurley cry.
Aww.
And I gave him some lotion I'd invented as well to dye his hair red safely. But he said that might make him cry too, so he'd rather not use it.
Aw. Poor little pal.
I love her. I love them. Who the fuck else gets shown? I don't know.
Yeah, wardrobe
Vanzix?
class.
Vanzix.
In those days, when I was known as the Reaper, I felt your presence at my side. Once, unable to bear the burden that grim pseudonym, I even retired from the courtroom. Despite everything, I still wear your prosecutor's badge with pride. But the darkness that once beset me is no more, as you too are no more. In the words of a young foreign friend of mine, I must stride forward towards a brighter future.
He never said Nipponese! Also, he pretty much just said the, what is it? Despite everything, I'm still here, or like, you're still me,
Despite
you know?
everything is
Still you.
Yeah, exactly.
Left a note for me, you know? And I can read every letter now, A to Z, the whole lot.
Oh, she can read.
I cleared a load of stuff up. The boss was trying to protect me, see? And that's exactly what me and Chief Inspector Toby are gonna keep doing for the Londoners.
Oh.
I only wish I could have said how grateful I was before, you know.
Stop, Gina, you're about to make me cry again.
I love them. Gregson's voice!
Fuck. Jaina, the truth is, I'm not the upstanding fellow you think I am. You might be a driver at heart, but it's a good heart. You reminded me I need to be true to myself. I've got one more job to take care of before it's ta-ta to London town for the foreseeable. And then, I gotta complete your education in the art of detecting a la Gregson, they say.
This was his last words to Gina. He was going to ensure that he was gonna protect her. He needed to finish this last thing. And he was gonna leave everything behind to protect her and be a father to her. Oh dear God.
Oh, fuck.
Your Excellency, this man is accused of illegal entry into the office of the Minister of Foreign Affairs.
Objection!
Objection, a bleak overstatement overruled. The minister is detained in Britain anyway.
Who is this catfish counsel for the defense and the women are forbidden to enter the courtroom?
Oh, really? My friend Suzuto sat in the British courtroom all the time and doing a wonderful job. Perhaps I should have engaged the services of a regular legal team.
Chad, I hope you're counting how many voices all of us are doing, by the way.
Yeah.
I really hope you guys are caught.
Speed running. My lawyer.
I hope you guys.
Saseki as my lawyer. I want 3 cats.
I also agree. This is great. Saseki should be the lawyer. Oh, there you go.
Oh. Mama, is it true about Japanese people? Are they experts at filleting corpses?
Yes, they are. Fish corpses on the whole.
I'd like to hone my own filleting skills. You don't mind, do you, Mama?
Yes, I do. I'm not a corpse yet, am I?
No. And I'm glad.
Oh.
Yeah, VA speed run right now.
The VA because I can't. There's no way I can pause this. This is just them going through
It's
it.
auto, yeah.
It's an auto, like last time. I love them. I do love them. Oh, good.
Oh god. Here I am again in Great Britain on the invitation of my dear old university friend. He sent me a very nice letter saying he'd show me around and everything was settled. But what have I done? I was so excited. I picked a splendid hotel and now I can't afford the bill. Oh, Vera, come to my rescue again, please. I wish I could vanish in the air sometimes.
You know, Barack is going back to his college boyfriend. It's okay.
Yeah.
He literally invited him when... He invited Albert after Ryunosuke left.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh, look.
When I went to make the waxwork impression the killer in the cemetery, I realized what had happened. But even with the witness stand of the highest court in the land, I could never speak of it. The Lord Chief Justice and I had struck a bargain, you see. For a faithful reproduction of Visage, there is nothing we 2 spells would not do.
She knew the fucking truth.
Whoa.
But because she had to make the deal in order to even be allowed to do this.
Yeah.
It is money. It's okay.
Like, it's none of my business.
Essentially.
Oh god. Everyone calls me gossip. I sell jaunty little tidbits to the passerbys. Ellie calls me a Peppino. I sell it as spaghetti. It's more red than my head.
Everyone, they call me. No, I cannot do it. This is ridiculous.
The wife.
Oh, Daily, how charming. You've made lots of new friends here, I see. Yes, and we're released. We're going to strike it rich together.
I like that she's still like loyal to him. By the way, she could do better too, but she really likes him. So, you know, we love that.
I mean, look at his face.
She did, yeah. She didn't like him for his money. I can respect that.
Real.
When I was accepted on the foreign study tour, I know exactly what path I had to take, and however it might have ended, I knew that I wanted you there to see it. If I'd ended up in the dock, there's no one I would have rather had defending me. But now, thanks to you, there's a new path I want to take. I'm sure we'll meet again in the courtroom, my friend. Until then, I leave Karuma in your care.
Oh, the music is so good.
I know.
It is. It's beautiful, dude.
Oh, what the fuck?
I've made some tea, Naruhodo-san. It's important that you rest while you can. Once we arrive in Japan, you shall be busy establishing your new office. I'm so delighted to be accompanying you. After all, your talents have been recognized by a great detective. Because you really are the greatest of lawyers. A great ace attorney, some might say.
These are the name of the game!
That's where she says the thing.
Martha, I'm coming home, sweetie. I'm back in
Back in the fucking building again. He finished the Daruma doll too.
Oh.
Wasashi.
Wagahai.
Yeah. Oh. And it was Mikatoba who was taking the picture.
Oh.
Now we got my favorite thing, the walk.
Oh my god.
Oh
the
my
walk,
god.
the walk cutscene. So we can talk during this anyways. But how are you guys feeling? We got male Suzuto here.
Let's go. Oh, it was so good. It was amazing.
It was,
It
yeah.
was fantastic.
Oh
Many memoism.
The many memoism.
You stuck with us for so long, bro.
Look at all the cats. It's on him. And the turtle too. Oh.
Suzuto. Regular Suzuto, correction.
Yes, regular Suzuto. Passing the bouquet or passing the baton on to Naruhodo.
Kazuma's
joining.
quote-unquote brave.
Yeah.
Father-daughter duo.
They're so cute. That's why they have the matching.
Poses.
And they're walking
Aw.
too.
And then we got
My favorite flamboyant twink.
he's like, look at me! I'm still here! I lived!
Queen bee.
Queen
Our
bee.
gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Real.
Soseki again.
Well, you know,
Killing it, dude.
past Soseki. Past Soseki. With
killing
one
it.
kitty. And
He's
October.
voguing.
He's voguing
I
real.
forgot about him.
Oh yeah, Wagaha! Oh no, well, he crying.
Oh,
Poor kid.
we'll give him another
It's
one.
fine, he's rich
Oh
enough. He can buy
yeah!
another.
Stab him in the eye. Stab, stab, stab. Oh my god. The mother-daughter duo.
The
Oh my
freaks
God.
on a leash.
I mean...
Oh my god. Look
Zeke's
at
keeping his
them.
boyfriend company.
And him
make
giving
sure
the final
he
bow
sleep
for
while he
us.
works on his
Oh.
hypothesis. Oh, the gang.
Ah, they're so cheesy. And then he's like, I'm with my wife.
Aw.
They really are adorable together, I won't lie.
They are.
I still love the axe on his like side.
Yeah.
Hmm.
His design is really nice, even simplicity wise. These two who literally did absolutely nothing in this game.
They were comedic relief. They brought us joy and smiles.
Holmes, goodbye.
No.
Oh.
Because Holmes couldn't be with us during this moment. Oh, the salute! Because they're both together. They're doing the dance. This is their game of foot dance.
Oh my god.
Suzuto being like, the fuck, dad?
Yes,
He's kind of daddy right here.
Oh my god. What? I wish he
just
would
smacks
bonk him.
Naruto as he walks by.
Yeah, I wish he did. That would have been funny as hell. Clap. Dude,
Yeah, the
that
loud-ass
claps.
claps.
Dude, that clap still like rings in my ear because it
You can
sounds like
hear
it
it.
hurts, dude. Yeah.
I can hear him.
And then the ending where we say goodbye with
Aw,
Kazuma.
Kazuma. They really are the ship.
And they pointed out even to the end.
Oh.
They're even like black and white, so they're like the yin and yang.
Yes.
One's a defense attorney and one's a prosecutor.
One
Yes.
has traditional. Well, I guess like technically both swords are traditional.
Fucking claps to Capcom.
Now,
Dude,
if
this game.
Kazuma's, and now if Kazuma's sword had a gun on it, it'd be a combination of modern and traditional.
If
Yeah.
Kazuma pulled out a gun while Naruhodo pulled out the sword, it would have been so fucking funny. And then our two lovelies going back to Japan
Oh. And without Chikoku.
and saying a proper thank you.
Oh.
Okay.
I know, Oro, it's pushing it a little. Do you have like 5 minutes of time?
Yeah. I
First
took my
off-
shower beforehand. Oh my god.
They were the true ship. There was no statement otherwise.
Oh yeah, no, there was no hiding
At the end
it.
of the day, it always comes back to them.
Literally. I just want to quickly show some of the art in this game.
Yes.
And also the ending where it's the
Oh.
Okay, I want to try and see if I can find the art, because there's certain art pieces that were, for obvious reasons, very spoilerish that we couldn't show.
Yeah.
And now, if I remember, is it in the gallery? Okay, so first off, hold on, let's see if we can just go through this. So it's just the character designs and everything.
Okay. Okay.
Even him, like, when they went to London. Yeah, when they went to London the first time in their coats and everything.
Oh.
So the sketches of what he could look like, his hair reflecting.
Yeah. The hair looks familiar.
Yeah.
He could have had glasses. He could.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, the glasses would have been so cute though.
He could have had the spiky hair and everything.
The little ponytail would have been kind of cute.
Yeah, the tiny little ponytail would have been adorable. And little Chippy.
Oh.
And then they talk about like the different emblems that they have and like this different stuff that they had in the game. Details and everything. We get Suzuto with her cherry blossom signature when they went to London the first time. Her outfit, and then her sketches, her original sketches.
Oh
wow.
The one on the very left reminds me of like Ghibli.
Yes. It gives me like fuck, what is it? Kiki's Delivery Service.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
It's because of the
Especially
red
with
bow. Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, and then like heights and everything, but just looking at like the detailing from them.
They're so baby.
Then we get
daddy.
The full version of Holmes's like design and everything. It looks fantastic, by the way. It really does.
It does, yeah.
And then
I
his
was thinking
symbol.
only one calling him daddy.
Oh my god. He got the steampunk elements for the Victoria era character. Even like the details of his bag. Like look how his gun behaves with his bag and everything. They got every detail. Also more details about the gun. And like just added stuff. I love the added details. His glasses. Him normally. His indoor attire. This is the initial proposal document image.
Oh my
Look
god.
at Holmes.
They really were like, yeah, we're just gonna stick with this. He's already perfect as is.
Literally.
Change necessary.
This was a very early proposal sketch.
Oh.
Hey yo, he could have been goth.
Giving me Howl's Moving Castle vibes.
With the little Iris too.
Yeah.
And we get Iris's sketches. I love Iris's design. I really do. Hers is like the best in my opinion.
All the flowers and hearts.
Look at her little bag.
Her little bag and everything.
With
Her
the
tinier gun. And then they even show this detail, which is her like flask, and you can see over there on her bag the little bear iris and
yeah,
exactly. And then more details on that.
Oh,
it's so
I
cute.
want those.
And then very very early iris designs.
I'm not
I
really
like her
vibing
new
with
one the
this
most.
I think this was very Victorian, like iris.
Yeah.
And then this is
new
more
one definitely just fits her the best.
And this is more magical girl iris.
Yeah.
I think they struck a good chord with the
like they really nailed her actual finalized design.
Yeah.
So this is what was almost going to happen. This was the near completed iris design, actually.
And they just changed her pigtails.
Yeah, it was a little more mature than in the final cut. They pretty much were like, she's a little too... She looks a little too much like she's like in her
she looks like she's
teenager.
like 13 maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Instead of 10.
This is if Iris was raised by a bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could actually see this, honestly. Kazuma. There we go. And then his design, a classic young Japanese man. Oh my god, like he's so sassy.
Ah!
Yo.
the key visual is so good. I'm so sorry, Chad. I know I'm yelling right now. His original designs.
Oh my god, he looks like a fucking nerd in the original.
I was about to say, you're getting a little too close to hairbrain.
Kyoya Otori from Oron High School Host Club looking at.
So eventually we settled on this design being Hosanaga's design, essentially.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Look, imagine Hosanaga as a detective.
Why didn't we get that for our boy Hosanaga?
We could have had the Hosanaga tree. But it came down to pretty much this as the near finalized version. So he was hoping that Ryunosuke and Kazuma side by side would be wearing matching hats and cloaks. So this is what would have been the idea of it. Do you need to complete both games to see those? Because I don't remember being able to watch all of these, and I might be because I only watched 2.4 and 2.5 when I played the rest in 3DS. We played through the entire game in this, so it's probably because of that. He was gonna have like little like a foot. What's it called? He was gonna have a little like
Geta.
Yeah, he was gonna be a little taller.
Aww.
And then we got Baby Boy. Father. By the way, you can see the signatures up at the top. 2014.
Oh my god.
Man.
10 years ago. 10 years ago?
10 years ago. Oh, god damn it. And then, yeah, the God of Death themes essentially that go with him. His design is still like honestly perfection.
Yeah.
It really is. With that, as with Kazuma's headband, I knew that realizing Vantig's cloak in-game would technically be a complex. I also knew it would lend a lot of credence to the dark persona. He was quite insistent upon having the cloak.
It works.
We could have had this version of it where like his hair was over his eye and everything.
Oh my god, emo face.
Dude, I won't lie, he looks exactly like Hades from a very specific anime, an otome game. And I'm like, fuck, dude. Now I'm only realizing it. If I find it, I'll put it in the group chat for us later. There was also this. It was rejected.
Brain if he became a lawyer.
Yeah. There was also this.
Okay, the third one's kind of cooking a little bit. It's kind of cunty.
You know?
I'm trying to remember what the third one reminds me of.
You're kind of giving me like Hashiflon vibes. I won't.
Yeah.
Oh
my god, his dorky little hat.
And it would have been like a Raven's like coat version. Oh, that would have been nice. But then we got these final designs, and it kind of worked on through this.
Look at my boy Hosanaga.
We got a lot of designs.
Right. Let's go.
Yeah.
We made it in the final cut.
We made the final cut.
And then we got Dad.
Yeah,
and then Father. Yeah.
Toba killing it, dude.
Hello.
Actually, really did not change very much at all. They were pretty set on him. They're like, yeah, no, this is designed in an instant.
Peak.
They really said we knew exactly what we were gonna do with his ass.
Yeah, it's so funny. And by the way, we could actually like zoom in to the details and everything of these games.
Ooh.
Yes, Judge, nice.
God,
odd man.
I forgot about this man.
Odd man. We got Baby.
Oh, Baby.
Gugaga.
Look at him, he just looks like a little doll.
He look like a babe.
Gugaga.
We got Ozanaga!
Oh, he's so good. You can even see the blood dripping from the side of his mouth, too.
Thank you for the carrot package. Yeah, the little chick on his towel is so cute. And then because of the chicks here, which they counted, there was one dark chick and 5 yellow chicks that would come out of this situation. I don't know why the details there, but it is.
Well, it's crucial for the plot.
That's true.
It's like the ugly duckling.
We got Baby Girl! Oh. And it was possible that she was going to be a lot older based off of the rights design. Or a lot younger, you know. Oh, I just realized.
Santa Claus.
Her cat. Her kids move up.
Oh.
Love them. Santa Claus. He's actually bald.
Bald. I know he was wearing a wig the entire time, but no.
And then we got
the whole gang.
the whole gang's here. We got, of course, the best character.
Yeah, Natsume Soseki.
Real. We got the sun and moon,
The
which
sun
they
and
literally,
moon.
they even
Yeah.
reference it in this.
Yeah.
Also, he was burnt at his butt because of everything.
Yeah.
The best couple for
Oh,
real!
PDA.
I love them. And then we got their designs. Well, game 1 designs specifically.
Mm-hmm.
Aww. Oh god.
Ugh.
I was
Let me just
aiming
skip this.
I was aiming for a character who had an immediately palpable presence and whose bearing was overwhelmingly intimidating.
He sure was.
He freaking was,
Yeah.
dude.
He's massive, bro.
We got Eggy Benedict. Yeah, there's nothing. I love this art piece. I love this art piece. It's so good.
matching coats.
Yeah, he finally got that art piece with the matching coats. And then them. Brothers of the Dawn. I turned to the iconic final scene at daybreak between Ryunosuke and Kazuma for inspiration in this symbolic illustration for their parting of ways.
Yeah.
Wait, no, there's shouldn't there be another one? Maybe, god. There's supposed to be, it might be fan art, I guess, maybe. But there's like art of like Holmes taking care of Iris when like Holmes and Mikotoba taking care of Iris. It probably was fan art. But like I love looking at them so much. So those are the musics. And then these are all of the stuff, in which case I didn't get everything because I actually missed this very first one at the beginning, which I'm gonna go kill myself over, and I'll have to like sort through all of these later. But we got almost all of them.
Close enough.
Close enough. And then, yeah, there's nothing else, I don't think so. Escapers is all of the details.
Their outfits.
So I think these are actually like extras. I'm not even joking. I think
And
these
I just,
are.
yeah,
but
I was
we're
gonna
not
say
going
the
through that.
Rant magazine. Wouldn't this be like Iris's retelling or something?
Potentially. This might be Iris's retelling. I actually don't know if they're side stories. That's what chat's saying. These are side stories about what happens during quote these events, or you know, anything like that. So yeah, if we ever go through that, maybe we might not need to. I'll see whether it's worth it, but we'll do that as like a side thing if we ever need to. Oh dear god. No.
Whoa.
Yeah, no, we're not getting through the credits again. Anyways, that's the game. That's it.
It's so good.
Oh, it's so good. It's so
It was
good.
so good. I had so much fun. I loved it so much. I did tear up and cry a little bit.
I wasn't gonna cry until you started crying, and I'm like, shit, I can't do this now.
I'm like, I'm not crying, you're crying, and Darius like, I'm already crying. I was like, I know that, I wasn't talking to you.
I'm crying.
Yeah, I'm a big crybaby.
Honestly, but it's such a good game.
It really is.
In the
It's
first one, you get to know how Kazuma met Ryunosuke. Oh, well, we'll see. I'll figure out how long those are, and we'll see. We'll plan for this as like an extra thing after a while. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I love it. I do love this game. I'm happy that we went through this and we finished it. So
yeah, it's all done now.
It's all done now.
I think we finished the Great Ace Attorney.
I can't believe it. It took us a year.
Ugh.
Well, I think a bit more than a year, actually.
For real.
Like a year and a half.
Pepe hands. It's okay. But in the end, we finished it. So thank you both for always being here by my side finishing this. I can't believe we did.
For having me.
Of course, it was so much fun.
I'm glad
Even though we cried.
Goodbye to the gay Ace Attorney. Hello? No.
Yeah,
Ace
true.
Attorney.
That's crazy. But yeah, goodbye to the great Ace Attorney, especially for the time being. But it was nice. It was fun. So yeah. We live, we love, we appreciate this immensely where we're able to, you know?
Live, laugh, love.
We live, laugh, and love for this. But yeah, that is pretty much the game being over. I can't believe this.
Wait, what's that one picture? Hold on.
It doesn't feel real. It literally does not feel real.
Me, when I know this is how I have to go to bed now. To go to bed with this knowledge, and I'm just sitting here like...
Man.
Real. Man.
Man.
God. It was fantastic though. I'm so glad I got to experience that game.
Yeah.
It's worth it. And we will continue on with our Ace Attorney adventures in a different land with a different protagonist, Miles Edgeworth. Not next week, the week after. So we'll start it back up again in October, pretty much. So that's good. We laugh, we cry, we sob our eyes out as per usual. But yeah, it was a time. It was genuinely a time. So thank you both for being here. I know you guys have to get some rest because it is severely late.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to sleep, honestly.
Yeah. Get some honkshu mimis.
The crying has made you tired.
I'm all tuckered out emotionally and physically.
Fair enough.
Honest to God, fair enough. So yes, I appreciate you both. I'm still gonna be streaming for a little bit longer, chat, so you guys can stick around with me. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you both for being here. Thank you. And yeah, I look forward to Miles Edgeworth now.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh my god. Chat. We cried. We laughed. We cried. We had a time. I have to move my OBS now over to the left side over here. But yes, that's it. That is Ace Attorney. That is the great Ace Attorney specifically. So yeah, that was a fun time. I'm very glad that we were able to finish it. I'm very, very happy that we were able to conclude through it. So that was the greatness. That was the goodness, the goodie, the good. So I'm happy about that. I need to switch my Twitch thingy, you know. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the Great Ace Attorney, especially for those of you guys who were here for that. I love this game so much, so I'm so happy we were able to get through it. This is not at all... Let's put it up higher. But I'm glad. I'm glad we were able to finish this. I really am. It makes me so happy that we were able to finish this. So, thank you guys so much for that. Thank you. Oh, this is where the magic is made. Yeah, the magic is made here with Oka's hands, for real. So, hello. It is hella dark right now. Which I'm kind of like, hello. There we go. A little bit more light, a little bit more bright. And we see how well that goes. And Oka Bean is sitting in her chair. Poor baby girl. Hold on, I'm gonna move her a little bit. Chat, if you guys are able to do me a slight favor, I need to know, are you guys able to, here's my baby girl. There we go. Are you guys able to do the head pat and other redeems or no? I need to see whether they can work or not. Can someone do, like, one of the redeems that is closed off during Ace Attorney? If you wouldn't mind. Why? What? Huh? Oh. Stop. Yippee! Thank you for the yippee! Thank you for the head pat and the bonk. I don't know why the bonk didn't go off. But if the head pat and bonk even worked, then hell, okay, it should be correct then, because if they both were usable, then that means it should work. So thank you. I don't know why it didn't necessarily work, but head pat, and then bonk. Wait, sorry, bonk over to Okabean. So, guys, if you guys do not mind, I will be right back real quick. I do need to go to get more water because I ran out of water about an hour ago, but I couldn't go to get more water because I was trying so desperately to finish the game. So, can you guys give me like 2 minutes to refill this, and we will continue back on with stream, okay, chat? Imagine waterless Oka. I literally was drowning with no water. Wait, no, I was not drowning. I was dehydrated with no water. So, if you guys can give me like a moment to go get Wawa, I would be more than happy to have that. I gotta go to bed, so no problem. You're all good, Darks. You are all good. But yeah, I will be right back. I will actually put us on BRB break, so then you guys don't have to worry about like seeing absolutely nothing on the screen, okay? I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes and we will continue on with the stream, okay? 2-3 minutes, okay? I hate my life.
Last player standing.
You got this, Oka.
I know she's right there. Can they see my gun from here?
Nowhere! Run!
Run.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
It's not enough time!
Run.
Clutch.
Haha.
I have to run it.
Oh shit! I didn't see Viper sneak through though.
Hold on.
That little cubby with the tree. Okay, why did our neon shoot her in her legs?
I messed up that.
Oh shit, man.
One enemy remaining.
Ain't no way.
Oh. No!
You're killing me with
I'm gonna actually die! Nah.
Spike down A.
Dizzy's up. Dizzy has target.
Last player standing.
40.
One enemy remaining.
There's no way! There's no way! There's no way!
You're crazy.
No way.
Down B. Still in sight.
Ooh. She just ran flicked, bro. There's
You're
no
kidding.
way. There's no way I'm watching this disaster, actually. I just saw everyone fucking...
Last player.
You missed! I want you guys to take good care of yourselves, okay? Fine, just got stomped on in a wonderful game of Valorant.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
120, nice.
I'm scared.
Out with the ace.
Ain't no way I'm getting
with
it.
the ace.
It's the raid buff. It's the raid buff.
I will sit back and let you ace.
No, I'm gonna die. You can't let me ace. You can't let me solo this.
Getting raided into an ace?
No! One enemy remaining.
Never mind.
Spike.
Yeah.
Girls do it better, bitches! Yes!
Girl has girl too. Give me a play-by-play.
Yeah, they shook.
Yeah.
How about girly pop? Girly pop!
Yeah. I love women.
I know.
Iron 3.
Iron 4, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Iron 4. There ain't no way I'm getting like I'm not even getting like Iron 3. I'm getting straight up Iron 4.
88 Sage.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Spike down A.
Weapon here.
Okay.
Your duty is not over. I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Hey, what happened?
Wait a minute.
What?
Jace. Okay. Lucian. Oh, it's Deft! Sorry, I forgot that this was Deft inspired. Like, Syndra. Okay. Braum. Oh! I'm just remembering the championships last year. I hate that trophy so much. It's so ugly.
Can you smoke here and here?
Stealing sight.
Sova's in mid. Sova's in mid.
Oh, fuck, my aim's a bit off.
Holy shit! I really shouldn't have lived that. Where is everybody? Where's everyone?
One top.
Okay.
Press my ult by accident!
Oh no.
I should not have lived. I really should not have.
Down B.
It's the way if Sky was looking, they could have like helped me because I was like one person was facing the way, like right in front of them, and then another dude was like on me, so it was like okay.
One enemy remaining.
There's no shot, dude.
Behind.
No
Oh my
shot.
God,
Go crazy, go stupid, go crazy, go stupid. Let's go! Chat, I'm so smart. I literally was about to put face open 2 packages that had my full name and address on it. I'm so freaking smart. I'm actually the smartest person alive, clearly. How many times is it gonna be before Oka actually doxes herself? Is the real question. When is the time when Oka like full hard dox herself? Who knows? But this gives me content to do real quick. So we're gonna do this. If I can see which one the package is. Okay, I knew it. This is this. That's not it. Me thinking about where to throw this. Ah, shoot! Actually, hold on. Chat, I'm gonna... Give me like 2 seconds. I need to open this package and then I need to throw something downstairs. Give me a second. Give me a second. But we're gonna do this. So, give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay. I ran, chat. I ran so fast. Oh my goodness. I ran because I was like... Because my dad got home, right? And so that's why I had packages. But these are 2 packages I needed anyways. Right? So, I was like, okay, thank you. And then I realized, oh shoot, it's Wednesday. So I'm going to need, what's it called? So the trash is gonna be needing to be taken out. And I had a giant ass trash bag in my room. So I was like, okay, gotta run, give it to my dad so he can throw it out. Yippee. But we got something that I actually wanted to try. And these are the reasons why I wasn't doing my nails. Or not doing my nails, but I
hadn't put my nails on yet because we're gonna try something very interesting. And let me see if I can up some lighting here. Maybe with a different light, preferably white light. Right? And ignore these two. These are for like things, for other things for TwitchCon. Okay. Plastic bubbles, that's the real treasure. Real! Plastic bubbles for Oka Bean to play with. Oka Bean can sit on the plastic bubbles. But if you guys don't know what these are ring-like. These are ring-like thingies. I don't know what's the best way of calling it. But they're like ringy, what's it called? They're nail rings. To which I just realized, oh dear God, my finger sizes are gonna mean that these are gonna be needing to be fixed badly. Man, this is not good. This ain't good. This is not good. Because it literally is just a lot of, what's it called? It goes up and down too much. So we're gonna do that. Okay. But these, first off, with these in mind, I can put if I can find them here. My nail art. So we're gonna see how we can do this, because I've never tried this before, and I'm sure most of you guys haven't either. First, I should probably check to make sure these can even fit my finger. So this one definitely cannot fit my finger. Presumably this is the left, this is the pinky. So this one's not able to fit my finger. This goes straight down to my ankle. So I need to actually like pull this in a little bit more. So we'll see how well they fit my finger. Nail rings, how does that work? Maybe I'm taking the nail part too literal. So literally, instead of me wearing like press-on nails, right? Instead of me wearing press-on nails, what will happen is instead I would wear these rings, right? And they would have the press-on nails on top of them so that I'd be able to wear them and also take them off very, very easily. For one, this is really good for work purposes. So if I want to have nice, pretty nails while I'm talking with chat, for example, if I want to have nice, pretty nails while I'm talking with chat, but then at the same time, I'm like, I can't freaking type, so I have to take them off. I could take them off really easily. These two aren't like well, but I can tweak them, I think. So we'll see how well this goes. And then, yeah. It's mostly because, like, I can't get my nails done. Not really. Not while I'm, like, here, like this. So, yeah. This is as good. The pinky finger is the only one I need to, like, fix. Oh, are they all the same size? That would make more sense, because this thumb is also, like, severely bad. So, my index finger is actually probably the best reference for this. Otherwise, Twitch keeps buffering me from time to time. Yeah, Twitch has been buffering a lot. Not on my end, it looks like. My end seems like it's fine, but Twitch, like, I think Twitch and Google is going through something because my YouTube also buffered a little bit. Okay. So, the better question becomes, how does this work? Okay. So I think these are actually based off of, yeah. So let me put these back real quick. Or like, let me put these down real quick. Because I know that this finger is pretty damn accurate, let me test how it's gonna look with the nails themselves. Because maybe that'll be like a good way of indicating how this is gonna be. Or how I should like cut them up or anything like that. I'm not trying to show myself, but like, damn, everything is kind of like all over the place. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, a little bit wonky, a little bit wimey. So, nails, to which I hope that these actually work. If they don't, I'll cry. I'm kind of looking at them and really scared out of my wits. Because these look like one-fit-all kind of nails. Which I am not gonna be pleased with. Okay. If I were to realize for a second. Oh, thank God. I was like, please tell me for the love of God there's more. Oh my God, yes. Okay, I was like, where's the nail tabs and everything? I was going to cry. I was literally going to cry if they didn't have the nail tabs and everything in this. So let me put this, let me make this a little bit cleaner on my damn desk real quick. Right. At first, when you said cocktails, I was thinking about food. I was mistaken. Sammy, this is a very, very long ago message. What on earth? Why are you saying this now, out of curiosity? That was literally like 3 hours ago. I'm not even joking. There's alcohol pads. There's the extra nails. There's the nail tab. So I think I would rather probably nail tab it down. Right. I don't know, it was just me. It just me got hungry. You're all good. You're all good, Chief. If you got hungry, you got hungry. I just want to I was just confused why you wrote that message after, like, a little bit of time. Okay, I think I just made this into, like... Okay. It almost was enough. Sorry, I should actually be showing you guys what I'm doing. It was almost enough for my pinky finger. I was like twisting this a little bit in. It was almost enough for my pinky finger, but I just realized I think I probably made it too much. So I think I can make it for this finger, which it does work. Don't bite the nails. Yeah, don't bite my nails, please. You got hungry? Don't bite my nails, please. The fingies are there. I understand. Don't nom them. Because you said you got hungry. It got you hungry, but like the only thing that's on screen right now is my nails. So that's why they're saying that. I promise I never bite the nails. It's not even about biting your own nails. Biting my nails, Chief. I come back to Oka being reigning supreme for real. I'm seeing whether or not this is gonna be worth it. I need to watch a video on how they make this, like, thinner. Freeman, how are you doing, by the way, darling? Okay, I think this is fine for this nail. Let's test out this nail real quick. Do we have a nail that works for this? Does this nail, do you think this nail works for this? Guys, this is gonna look hella funny. This is gonna look so ridiculously funny. I won't lie. This might not be worth doing. Playing some League right now? League! I'm gonna go cry. A ring to govern them all. For real. For real. I'm thinking about whether this is gonna be worth it, but I'm kind of scared that this ain't gonna be worth it in any capacity for me to get these rings. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see very quickly. Ad break is now finished. Woohoo! Okay. We'll test this out real quick. So what we'll do is we'll use this small tab. The 9 tab, I see. Yeah. Do these like nails, I wonder if these nails have like numbers on them or not. Some nails have numbers on them. Nope, they don't. Just got myself some noodles, so I just eating while chilling. You're all good. You are all good, Chief. Okay, let's see. Let's see if these will work. Note to self, Oka is not a master in any capacity with nail tech or anything of the like. Self-note on that. Okay. I feel like this nail is actually a little too big. Because right now, this is what it looks like. I feel like this nail is a little too big. But, hold on, actually. If I keep this nail, right? But I put this on a different finger. But is Oka master of League? Yeah, I would say I'm a master of League. If I were to put this on like my middle finger, right? Does this nail look that ridiculous in comparison? Hold on, I'm like pushing this in. Just a slight bit. No, Chad, I think this looks ridiculous. I think my brother's gonna look at me and just start laughing. Does this work as like this nail? I don't know if this works as this nails. That's what's bothering me so much is figuring out if which nail this one works for. Which should have been my first priority, figuring out which nails work for which. But you know, Oka said fuck it and decided to go with it anyways. Ugh. Oh, that kind of looks so fucking stupid right now. Ah! I'm gonna just leave it off to the side. Off to the side. We don't touch it. We don't look at it. No blinking. Not priority. Okay? How about we figure out what nails do work with our hands right now? I'm heading into the next game. Good luck, Freeman! RN! Hello, lovely. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? Okay. That might be a little too big. this would be perfect though. So middle nail. This will be middle nail. We'll figure out everything else from there onwards. Was playing 16? Ooh, 16. How are you enjoying that? How are you enjoying the game? Left. Thingy. We'll get the big. Chat. This is what being a this is what being a woman who wants to wear nails is like. For real. It's just figuring out nails and all that jazz. I think that fits. And then got a big thumb baby for this one. There we go. So, and then we go here. That big one. That one's not big enough. Yeah, this one should fit my thumb. And then we gotta figure out everything else. Keep dashing in instead of dodging. Oh! You know, I feel that. I feel that so much. I feel like that's too big, actually. Wait, nope. That's center. I had to lurk because of obvious spoilers, but congrats on beating the Great Ace Attorney. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, thank you. I've been wanting to finish that game for so long, so I'm happy that we were able to finish it through and through here. Okay, so I think these are my nail sets. So, two things. One, grab this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna use this. I also need a test if these actually fit. Maybe I wouldn't recommend it. I also wouldn't recommend that. So let's get a smaller set. This fits better. That fits better. And then we'll see about that. Hello? Give me one, please. Oh my god. That's too small. That could fit. Okay. 1, 2. There we go. Hi, Ali. I had to lurk because of obvious words. Yeah, you're all good though. You are genuinely so good. Mark, you're all good. Okabeen is sitting on the keyboard. Yes, Okabeen do be sitting on the keyboard. Hi, Kawi. Are those nails? They are nails. They're press-on nails. I will put all the extra nails in here for the time being. Hi, pretty Oka. Hi, pretty Cowie. Hey, Cowie, Burra got back to me, by the way. So, you know what's about to happen. So. How is Elf Wife? I saw that y'all finished the game. Yeah, we finished the game. I'm gonna put this off to the side for the time being. And then, yeah. We're gonna... Burra got back to you? Yes! What's about to happen? You know the thing that you commented on her tweet about? That. I also commented on her tweet. But that will be a very, very long time. I don't know. My problem is I don't know what's the best way of putting these together without it being, like, too clunky, if that makes any sense. I'm, like, trying to do it. I just don't want it to be too clunky. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, that's a lot of nails laid out. Yeah, well, these are just 10 nails. But we had a bunch of nails because I had to figure out what nails fit my actual hand size. Did you hear about Pokemon Company and Nintendo suing Pal World creators? I heard about Pal World being sued, which, to be quite frank, this happened months ago, and also I full-heartedly agree. I don't care how many people, like, disagree with that. I do genuinely think that it is absolutely, like, stolen. And there's no way you can argue about that. Whether it's fun or not is not the question. Whether it's stolen copyrighted claims, yes, that is the statement. Also, Emmy, my love, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Fuck getting nails that fit. Random chance. No! Also, Cowie, have you ever heard... Cowie and Emmy, actually, since Emmy, you're here. Have you guys ever heard of nail rings? Random chat. You're crazy. Pal World is actually getting sued? Yeah, no, Pal World was getting sued like ages ago. I think so. I hope stream is going well. It has. Well, it's always gonna go well when you're here. Teehee. I've seen TikToks. Yes. No, but I want one. So essentially, it's the idea that it's like, oh, you want to wear nails, but for me personally, like, I can't actually wear like nails a lot because if I have nails, then it's hard for me to pray. It's like, it's the kind of like situation where I can't wear nails because it like affects the way I pray, essentially, or not affects the way I pray, but affects the way that I can clean myself in order to pray. Because you can't have like fake nails on and then try and like clean the nail bed, like your nail with like it on, that kind of shit, right? So the idea is to wear these nail rings, and it's also really good for if I want to wear cute little nails while I'm working on the stream and everything like that. But then I'm like, I gotta type a really fast message. Pluck, pluck, takes off of my nail rings, starts typing like a madman, then put them back on, you know? I think these are cute. I love you too, Emmy. I hope you're doing well. Also, Jonathan, hello. I hope you're doing good. I honestly don't care about Pal World, but I most certainly care less about Nintendo, who are basically modern day slavers. I disagree. Nintendo's practices, like, we're not gonna talk about Nintendo themselves as like a company that monopolizes shit, right? But we're gonna talk about the way that they treat their workers. Like, I don't think slavers is the correct terminology when they do actually treat their workers relatively well. There's only been a few cases in which case, like, I don't think it's a Nintendo situation that becomes that way, you know? Months before they started investigating into Pal World, sue notices came out now. Yeah, they were investigating, now the suit has come out. Yes. Hello, Jonathan. What the heck, Emmy? Not the dot. No, I get that cleaning the long nails feels like a nightmare. Hi, Jonathan. Yeah. So let's test it out with these two, because I got these two rings to at least kind of work with my nails right now. So we're gonna see whether or not they can work. By the way, I don't know, Jonathan or Emmy, are either of you guys going to TwitchCon? I never got to ask. I don't think I got to ask. Are either of you guys going to TwitchCon? Oh, I don't have any creator friends who are going to TwitchCon, guys. It makes me so sad. Guys, I feel like, no, I'm too broke for TwitchCon. Sadly, no, I'm in uni. No! Everyone's not going to TwitchCon. Guys, what am I supposed to do? I'm by myself. I'm alone. My potato. I will just have a small potato by myself. Oka smuggled me across the border. I would do it in a heartbeat, you know that. Okay, yeah, we'll test these out. I'm trying to like fix this. Even if I went, I don't think anyone would want to see me. Hello? What do you mean? Your #1 fan to see you is right here. What are you talking about? I'm getting a little annoyed with this one because this one's not tightening as much as I would want it to. Or not tightening, but it's getting it really loose. It's looser than I would like it for it to be. They literally have ruined people's lives just because people make mods or ROM sites that literally for decades old games. The creator of R4 chip for DS owes money to Nintendo forever. Okay, but it's a lawsuit. Like the thing is that if you're like I said, if you're referring to people who are like, if you're referring to like how they treat their employees, they treat their employees well. If you're talking about people who, in reality, by the way, remember, even if like, oh, they're like $1 billion company, it doesn't really matter. If it's their copyright, they can do whatever they want. People who make ROMs and mods are playing with fire always. Just because they got hit with Nintendo doesn't mean that Nintendo's the bad company. Any person that makes mods or ROMs can legitimately get hit by that copyright lawsuit. It's true. I'm not saying that they deserve it, but I'm saying that like it's the fuck around and find out situation. It's like if I played music, if I played like K-pop right now on Twitch, right? It's like, oh, everyone's doing it. And it's fine because, you know, it's for the benefit of the people. My community gets to listen and hear it and maybe like enjoy the songs and etc. You know, all this kind of stuff. And like, I'm not saying it's my own creation and this, right? And like, you know, Taylor Swift comes at me with a lawsuit because I played her songs. I'm just saying, I feel like that's a get shit, like, fuck around and find out moment. Like, in the end, you have to know that modding is like a very scary circumstance. It's a very scary situation. So, I'm a bigger fan. I'm like a big ceiling fan. Hello, Jonathan. What the fuck? Also, this one. So, I'm gonna test these out. We're gonna test these out and see what happens. I don't know if they're gonna end well, but we're gonna try to see if they end well. Okay? So let's test 10 for this. Let's see it. Taylor Swift suing you is a crazy thing, but that's the truth, right? It's like music companies have every right to sue every single content creator, like, who is playing their music. Is that a good thing? No, I don't think so. I think that's, it can be ridiculous. But it's their right to do so. Whether they act on it or not, it's their right to do so. It is literally within their rights. It is their it is their music, it is their money making, it is their like content. Right? If you're making money off of it, and especially if you're making money off of it, then that's like a bigger problem, right? But that's just my personal taste. Have you seen the Switch 2 leaks? Brother, they've literally been talking about the Switch 2 for like 3 years. Honest to God, I don't care enough about the Switch 2 leaks until the Switch 2 actually comes out. Because they've literally been talking about it so much. Hoping I go next year, maybe. I believe. Also. So this is how it's gonna look. Chat, is this worth it? Is it worth it? It feels a little off. I don't know what's the best way for me to do this. It feels off because I don't have my actual finger on it. And I can also see my actual nail from the side. Because it's not like it's not necessarily like aligned to my nail, which I feel like I just need to like fix this somehow. I need to be able to like tweak this somehow. I just don't know how. I push this down. I don't want I don't want to like dump these because these are like, oh, you know, I can't use them. Like, no, I gotta figure them out. I gotta figure this shit out. Oka gotta work with it. Oh dear God, I made these that too small of an opening. Eh. If they are making money from it, they definitely deserve to get sued. They look weird, milady. That's what I'm saying. Let her cook? That's what I'm thinking. Let me cook. But I think it might just be better for me to put the nails on. It might be better for me to put the nails on for the next 3 days. Because this is a little too much. I wish I could use them, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I think it's gonna look a little too weird. We might put them on instead. I might try and attempt these another time then. It's okay. It is okay. Let me take this, which is the little thingy. You gotta always scrape the what's it called? The glue out so you don't ruin the nails. But either way, I don't want to ruin these nails anyways. So we will do that. Put that there. And then I will put you on your little sticky thingy. Attempting to being a woman is hard. Okay. Eep. Eep. It's okay. I wanted to try it out to see if I could, but if I can't, I can't. I will put these on... Oh shit, when am I gonna put these on now that I think about it? I guess I have to put them on in the morning? On Friday? Unless I put them on Saturday, or... Unless I put them on Thursday night. But I'm not gonna have time. I guess I'll have to put them on Friday. I guess I literally am gonna have to put them on Friday. So, guess what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna make this so much easier for me. Okay? Oka is a beautiful woman. Lemon Lady, did you find your badge? No, I didn't. And I talked about it with chat earlier this morning. But I'm really upset with the fact that I couldn't find it. But, you know, it is what it is. At this point, I can't do anything about it. So we're just going to have to hope for the best. We literally are. Oh shit. I just dropped it. I just dropped something. So. We're gonna put this in the box itself. And then I'm going to attempt, knowing that these will not fit in here, I will attempt to put these in here. Actually, is this right? I feel like this is too chunky. We might recheck these bigger thumbs. I think these would be better. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Oka trying to find nails. Part 2000 for real. Anyways, so even if they don't entirely fit. Wait. This goes here. It's okay. I just dropped all my shit, but it's okay. Do you think your brother is behind this evil scheme? No, why would he? Okay, I'm gonna have to be very mindful, very demure to put these on right after I take a shower on Friday. So, we will see what happens with this. Okay, and then we will put this here. We will put this, and I will put the sticker in the back. I will put the alcohol wipes. Wait, hold on. Let me look at the nail use. Okay. I had to make sure I wasn't being stupid with it. Okay. 1, 2. There we go. And now I just dropped my box on the ground, so let me just go grab that. I must head off to bed or else I'll get another headache. I wish you an amazing evening and stream and great time at TwitchCon. Thank you, Cowie! I'm gonna miss you! I'm gonna miss you so much. Because he wants to annoy you? That's not my brother. So, thank you, Cowie. I'm gonna miss you. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you, thank you. These are gonna be my nails for TwitchCon. Hopefully. We are gonna throw some more garbage. I just dropped some. Oh, here it is. Like, I just dropped something. And I'll figure out these nails later. I'll figure out these later. 1. 2. 3. 4. Love! Thank you for the dice roll. Oh, what is it? Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. That's a 4! That's a 4. No. No. Whatever you're thinking about, don't do it. Don't do it, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, darling. Bruh, no, literally, like, people have been not getting, like... Anonymous played the level up for 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Anonymous. All my rolls recently are not high anymore. I know, right? Why have people not been having good rolls? I don't know. What does the dice do, my lady? It's just the dice. There's nothing that it does necessarily, but if you roll it... Oh, actually, I should... Oh, you know what? Let me put these extras in here just in case. Just in case something happens, I can always have these in my as a backup. I used to be getting natural 20s back to back. What happened? That's what I'm thinking. What happened to you, asked? For real. But the dice rolls don't do anything. They're just dice rolls. People can roll them and see what they get, etc., etc. That is a 7. That is a 7. Let me put this in here. Just so then I can have my nails extra just in case, or extra nails just in case. But yeah, they don't do anything in particular. They literally do not do anything in particular. Stare. Hi, RN. Watch, next dice roll, I'll roll at least a 13. I'm calling it. I believe in you. I believe in you. And guys, while I'm believing in you guys, I'm gonna eat more cookies. How is chat doing, chat? This is the last time I get to talk to you before TwitchCon. Whatever happens at TwitchCon stays at TwitchCon, right? Me talking to a woman does a dice roll, gets a 2. No! That's so unfortunate. Don't say that. That's crazy. No, I'm so sorry, Better 5. Also, oh no. That is a 16! Love, that's a 16. RV, thank you for the care package, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Called it? I mean, it was bound to happen. It was bound to happen at some point, you know? Oh, apparently, LNG's scout is unable or has been unable to get like their visa to travel for Worlds 2024. So, they have been granted an emergency substitute with JDG's Yago. That's a 16, by the way. Yago to step in for LNG. Ooh, that's an unfortunate circumstance. Who else up itching their gallbladder? That's a crazy line, by the way, Calamari. Are you gonna play Plucky Squire? Why would I play Plucky Squire? I've never heard of the game. I'm so sad. I literally haven't been able to find that book, though. We'll see what happens. TwitchCon is this weekend. We're gonna have the start of, what is it called? Worlds 2024 next weekend. I'm so excited. I'm hoping I get into the brunch, dude. I'm really, really hoping I get into the brunch. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm really gonna be so sad if I don't get in. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Just check it out. You'll see why. I'm not really gonna check it out on stream. Speaking of on stream, I think I still had my stream open. Yeah, I did still have my stream up. Oopsies. I was like wondering what was going on with that. Dude, there's so many things happening for YouTube, though. YouTube hype is coming up. There's a lot of people coming to TwitchCon, so I'm super excited for the people who's coming. What is the point of TwitchCon? Serious, non-cynical answers. So the San Diego Convention Center is used for something besides Comic-Con? Networking, being humbled by fan interactions and meeting peers for creators, meeting creators you like, and going to panels events for visitors. What does being humbled mean in this context? Oh, I have fans that actually love what I do. That's cool as hell. So, or English is not my first language. I like meeting up with people I haven't seen in a while. It just feels nice. I like being able to hang out with people and meet people, honestly. Oh, look, there's Juniper. They're having their meet and greet. San the Hun. Oh, yeah, Austin's hosting the Debate Lords event. I wish I could go to this. I can't go to this. I don't have enough time. Also, I hope that this is very, very, like, understood that there's nobody in my community that it's going to come to see me for TwitchCon, right? But it should be very understood severely that my guidelines are do not take a photo of me. That's easy. Am I on time for cookies? Hi, swordsman. Yeah, I literally just pulled up the cookie box right now. I'm not even joking. So yes, you're on time for the cookie box. Teehee. But yeah, you're here for that. Dude, I need a pack for TwitchCon. I need a pack for TwitchCon. Ah! I'm gonna have to pack for TwitchCon. We'll see what happens. There's so many people. Oh, the VA for Aerith is gonna be at TwitchCon? I'll be at Bards and Cards Game Shop from 11 to 4 p.m. this Saturday for autographs since it's TwitchCon weekend. Oh, no TwitchCon badges needed. Oh, they're gonna be at Bards and Cards. Ooh, they're gonna be at the game shop. They're not gonna be at TwitchCon. They're just gonna be near TwitchCon. Got you. G Fuel, of course. People going for TwitchCon bound. What on earth? Dude. Jack Films. There's a lot of things happening. There's a lot of things happening. Twitch Rivals is gonna be happening. Throne is gonna be happening. Or like Throne literally responded to me, which is so funny. So I think that is super, super good. Dude, I'm scared to go to any kind of event or like party or anything like that. I don't know if it's worth me having like a what's called boundaries list, but we'll add a boundaries list tomorrow. Quackity is gonna be at TwitchCon. There's so many people. There's so many things. People are packing for TwitchCon, etc. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. TwitchCon thread. Oh yeah. I need to have a TwitchCon thread for all of my community members. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think it's gonna be fun. I'm excited to go to TwitchCon, but dear God, am I terrified of people. I'm so terrified of people. You know what kind of makes me sad though? I did promise myself last year that I would try to be a Twitch partner by the time TwitchCon comes up, but so many things happened at the start of this year, and even more shit happened before summer started, that like, honest to God, I'm happy that I'm just even in a position to still stream. Like, dear God, I'm so happy I'm still in a position to stream. Oh, Pokey. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. There's so many stuff for YouTube as well. Holy shit. People are scary. People are definitely scary. If I do come, I'll be sticking with you all the time since I won't be able to survive alone. Well, I will tell you that right now, that is actually one of my boundaries. I do not want people to stick with me the entire time. My brother is my guard dog, and he will literally fight anyone who stays with us the entire time. Like, I just want to be able to have a kind event in time kind of thing. So I don't want people like following us, because it ends up being like a stalking situation, you know. It feels very stalkerish to go through that. Let me have my phone not showing, because I don't want like a message to pop up with my location or something. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. YouTube is announcing their whole hype stuff, which is gonna be very interesting, because I'm curious what exactly is going to be like the goal for YouTube. Honest to God, I'm gonna tell this right now. If any of you guys are streamers, I promise you it is worth you going for multi-streaming onto YouTube and working towards your YouTube platform. Like, it really is. Twitch is going downhill very, very quickly. There's a lot of things that are not really even with TwitchCon coming up, right? And Twitch is fun, don't get me wrong, but like you're gonna lose a lot of money. You're gonna lose a lot of money very, very soon. So Twitch don't ever put all of your eggs in the same basket. Don't put all of your eggs in one basket with Twitch. Like, work towards other burgers. Did I say burgers? Sorry, this burgers meme came up. Don't put all of your eggs in the same basket. Work towards all kinds of avenues, all kinds of socials, everything, literally everything. So I agree, people are really scary for real. I'll be saying hi in spirit. Don't worry, I appreciate you guys. Calamari, you already said that message. Don't spam. Thank you. Well, I'll be praying for LadyOka's safety. See, that's a huge thing. I'm so freaking scared that I'm gonna, like, my safety is gonna be on the line if I go to any of these parties. But here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. Here's to hoping this pending goes away and I can join. Please. Please. I'm hoping they read my message, but I'll be really sad if they don't. Ugh. We'll see. So my For You page is crazy. Also, God, the fact that Reckless is in T1 is crazy. Actually, I should probably do my pick'ems. Now that I think about it. Let me finish my pick'ems. Well, you have your brother, so I'm sure nobody would have the balls to try something stupid. Oh yeah, my brother is not afraid of going to jail. My brother is not even afraid in the slightest to go to jail if something were to happen to me. My brother is very, very protective over me. And I'm very much appreciative of that. Also, I did do my picks for pick'ems. What? Hello? Or not my pick'ems, my play-ins. Why was it like having an issue? Is there something that I'm missing? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So yeah, we'll see what happens. If you have your brother, then that is totally fine. Oh yeah, I think that with my brother I'll be fine, but the thing is that of course I don't want I don't want a situation where it's just literally going to be like I don't want it to be a situation where like things happen I don't want a situation where things happen and then my brother has to step in. You know what I mean? I don't want it to come down to that. I would rather be safe than sorry. I'm always worried. I'm always precautious, but I should be fine. Also, guys, I hope you guys enjoy the really scuffed stream that's probably going to happen tomorrow. There's going to be a very short stream that will pop up tomorrow. So if you have the 30 minutes to an hour when it pops up, I hope you'll be there. Because we'll be streaming a little bit, and I don't know when I'm gonna be streaming on Sunday, but I might just be streaming walking around the con on Sunday. But we'll see what happens. Cat just ordered $300 worth of boba to give away at TwitchCon is wild. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kawhi's getting so famous. Kawhi's getting so popular. We love that. Japan has voted League of Legends as the worst game of all time. That is the realest fucking statement I've read. $300 for boba, that's a scam. The scam is real. No. $900 for boba. She just bought $900 worth of boba for TwitchCon because she bought like $100+, or she bought 100+ boba. She bought literally like 100. She's buying 100 bobas for this event. So we'll see what happens. $900, that's concerning. Well, she paid, so think about it this way. If one boba costs like $9 to $12, which in California it definitely costs like $12 for one boba, and she bought $100 bobas, yeah, it's gonna be like $9. It's gonna be $9 to $12. I was expecting it to be over 1,000. At that point, I was expecting it to be over 1,000. So, is it normal to stay in my dorm after classes, not talking to anyone by myself? Like, it's not a problem. If you're introverted, you're introverted. That's just what it is. Also, first world problems, it's not a problem. I'm not saying it's a problem. I'm saying she literally spent that much money because her community is going, including me, is going to see her at the event. So, she literally got it for the sake of her community. It's not a problem. It's just crazy. If anything, I'm surprised she got it for that low. I'm getting all of the messages for Pal World coming in. A platypus? Patty the platypus? That's so funny. That is so funny. I love that. People are talking about the boundaries. Look! It's an evil kitty. Look. My entire feed typically is cats. And then we got this boy. That's so funny. Oh, right. I gotta make sure I do this. I gotta make sure I do... I gotta take a picture of my... Oh, shoot. Is my model on my phone? Is my 2.0 model on my phone at all? We'll see. People are scary, so it's just me. Yeah, but if you're in college, Sammy, you should try and interact with other people as much as you can. Not because, like, oh, you know, you need to make friends. It's not necessarily about making friends. It's literally about the idea of also making connections. You gotta make your connections. Oh, haha. Yes, my 2.0 model is on... My 2.0 model is on my phone. So, hell yeah. That's perfect. Gee, more blessed hands. Hi. More blessed hands, for real. Okay, yay, I don't have to worry about it. I can fix my phone stuff tomorrow then. Milady, how will you get halal food at the convention? It's called picking, like, the easiest things to get. aka a cheese pizza or like a vegetarian option or like a seafood option. Easy. It's California. California has good, like, California is decent when it comes to having every type of food you possibly can. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I live in California. So, If I ever get to a point where I'm actually so damn hungry, brother, I'm literally, me and my brother will drive over to our restaurant. Like, we'll just drive over to our restaurant and get food and come back. I don't think it'll be a problem. Are you sure it's A? Me at A. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds so freaking correct. Dude, I'm so scared for TwitchCon. I'm so scared for TwitchCon. I'm so scared for TwitchCon. Free ice cream at TwitchCon. Want to meet our... Okay, what is this one, actually? To write love on her... Oh, okay. To Write Love on Her Arms is a non-profit movement dedicated to presenting hope and finding help for people struggling with depression, addiction, self-injury, and suicide. Want to meet our stream ambassadors and the team? Learn more? Yeah, I know that they're going to be at TwitchCon. I remember seeing that in the RSVP stuff. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Fagan Wandering, thank you so much for your daily leaves, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Also, Batman! Thank you, thank you. I also saw you too. Hello! I'm, like, my throat is, like, killing me. Oka! Hi, Batman! Just seeing the cookies is making me hungry. I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I'm kind of actually mad I won't go this year. I'm realizing how many other streamers I want to meet are going this year. Like me, right? Is this little bean baby included? Is this little bean baby included? Tell her she's included or else she'll cry. You know what's the funniest thing, by the way? Me pointing at Oka Bean, but on the Twitch vertical, or like on the vertical, like YouTube, you can't see Oka Bean here, so it looks like I'm just pointing at nothing. Why wouldn't you? You're my number one I want to see.
Aw, thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy now. That makes my day. Even like next year, I feel like next year we're gonna have more people. This is so cute, by the way. It's Clove. But I feel like next year we're gonna have more, like I'm gonna have more community members who can pop in, and we'll have a cute little Oka Forest meetup. I think that'll be nice. I should definitely save some money to go to TwitchCon or Otaku Con whenever it's close to where I live in Canada. Unfortunately, TwitchCon is guaranteed for the next 3 years to be in San Diego. So for the next 3 years, it's going to be in San Diego. So that's just the unfortunate circumstance. I heard Batman. Yeah, Batman's here. Cottontail are going. I want to meet them. Dude, the sad thing is that Cottontail, I know Cottontail is going to be at the event that I wanted to go to. So I'm like, suffering. Oh, head pat. Head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat. Shit, thanks Twitch. I'm not American, so I got no time to travel there.
Save money for America! America, yeah! Hello!
America, yeah! Please. Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Oka Bean has transcended the bonds of her digital plane and has made herself manifest. Run! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Run. Madman! Oh my god, good morning!
Gave 5,000 star bits and says CHER5000 I have returned for a bit. Take these on your travels. My favorite Oka.
You're so sweet to me. Madman, thank you so much, darling. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry. Angry Oka Bean. Sad Oka Bean. You don't want to make her sad, right? Madman, thank you so much for the 5,000 star biddies, darling. Thank you, thank you. Where's Angry Oka Bean? Hold on. What the fuck? Oh, I have left. Oka Bean barely looks left or right. Angry is this one. There we go. You don't want to make Oka Bean angry, right? So, angry and sad is these keys. Okay. Okay. I got an idea now. Med is still going. Med, you're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it immensely. I will fix the goals then. I don't think we're not gonna get these goals, but it's really funny for us to even attempt to see what's going on with them. So with 5,000, that means it is 3, 2, so it's 62. We're at 62,000 bits right now. That is the amount since we started this, not this month, but like since the Biddy-thon event. Med is carrying the bits. Med is literally doing so much for us. The true dream of all guys, somewhere to burn the money piles. Don't say we're not gonna get the goals. I am evil. Med, I don't know what the something silly would be before 2025 is. If anything, this will probably be me doing like a meme song or something like that. I do not know what it is. I literally do not know what this would be. Also, the true dream is to spend, to burn money piles. That's true. Burn money piles onto this little bean baby. Look, she's adorable. She is deserving of, you know, your hard-earned money. No, please don't. Please don't. You know what would be funny? It would be funny if I can get her to be in this cookie, like, this, what's called? This cookie box. But she not like that. Oka being cute, Oka being sweet, Oka being like so soft, so baby. She sit in her little chair. She sit in her little chair. But I hope you guys are doing well. Silly better get defined quick. Medman, what would you want me, like, in a genuine, honest conversation? Considering that you're more or less carrying this entire goal, what would you want me to do for that amount of freaking bits? Cause that's a lot. That's a severe amount in bits alone. Is there anything in particular you're like, hey, Oka, I want you to play in silence with me, at least for one full stream. Like, brother, if you want that, fine. Like, you know, anything of the mindset. I'm not gonna do anything, obviously. I'm not that type of person. But like, we can talk about it, considering you are doing so much for me, genuinely. You are supporting me in an insane way. So, America, yeah. Oh my goodness. I guess we have different dreams. What's your dream, Big? I'm curious. What's your dream? More like old man dreams. Haven't remarried, so I have more than I need. Fair enough. Dude, I need to get married at some point. Oh my god. My brother was talking to me and he's like, damn, you guys are old as shit. Like, he's talking to me and my sister, or he's talking about me and my sister. And I'm like, I do need to get married, but goddamn, stop talking to me. I just want to be happy with a loving partner, maybe kids. Feel that. Milady, what if I told you when I traveled to Florida, they were confused about vegetarian food? It's Florida. I'm not expecting any Floridan to know anything about things that is not considered meat. Actually, anything south, like any state southeast, I don't believe they would know anything that isn't like meat based. I don't know. I'm joking, by the way. For the legal reason, I am very, very much joking. I have so many people in the southeast, right? But I, as a Californian, I have to argue and always say that I hate Florida. That is literally my #1 statement. I always have to say that I hate Florida. A single video of your model staring at the screen in an AI voice saying the entire plot of the B movie, I guess. I just support you mostly. That would be hella funny. I won't lie, that would be very, very funny. I will look into seeing some kind of meme thing for you then. Or not even for you, but just like in general, you know what I mean? I just turned 25, my family is always on me to find a wife and start pumping out kids. No, literally. Like, that is absolutely the case. I literally am turning 26 in November. Tell me exactly why they're like, where is your husband? You know? Can I, guys, my cousins, you know how big the age gap is between me and my cousins? I am the oldest of my entire family. My generation, I am the oldest of my generation. I'm 26, okay? My cousins are... Hold on, I gotta think about how old they are now. Because... There is a 20 age gap between me and my youngest cousins. So if I'm 25 right now, they are 3 right now. No, that's 22. They are 5 right now. Oh my god, they're 5 right now. Holy shit. Or they're probably 6 right now, actually, because their birthday's earlier than me. Oh my god, my parents are still on my ass asking for grandkids despite I already have an adopted son. Dude, honestly, let me just tell you this right now. Parents, I will say this right now. Parents who do not consider adopted kids or stepkids as real kids or like real grandkids or anything like that, oh my god. They get on my nerves so quickly. Be happy with the fact that you have you have grandkids, you know? Some parents will never be able to say that because they're not in contact with their children. Some children are unable to say, "Hey, I have like, hey, my kid, the love of my life, my darling child. You have grandparents. They are this." Like, you know what makes me really sad? Sometimes what makes me really, really sad is the fact that I will never be able to say, "Hey, my sweet daughter, my sweet son, this is your grandmother from my side. This is my mother." Because they'll never be able to meet my mom, you know? And like the idea and like the mental, I won't lie, the mental idea that I might not get married or have kids before my dad. If my dad, like, inshallah, nothing bad happens to my dad. Like, hopefully nothing happens to my dad. Right? But the idea that like the thought for me that my kids may never meet their grandparents, or in case that something happens to my dad, right? They may never meet any of my grandparents from my side of the family, hurts me, devastates me. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna move fast for like a relationship. That's hectic. Also, Oka, I may be stupid, but since you speak of halal and being Islamic, will you be wearing a hijab at the con? Yes, I wear hijab. So I am a hijabi outside of my home, technically, because, I mean, I'm at home. So I don't need to wear a hijab, which is the reason why I'm not showing my face, one thing. One, I'm not showing my face because I'm not wearing my hijab right now. 2, and you don't really need to know this information. Sometimes I'll wear my hijab, sometimes I won't. But 2, I also am just generally not comfortable with showing my face. But when I'm outside of the house, when I'm in public, that is the better statement. When I'm in public, I will wear my hijab. So... yes, because there's guys, there's men. I wear my hijab. So I do wear a hijab at cons. So they literally asked what state did I come from, and I told them New York, and they were like, makes sense. Yeah, New York is pretty damn close to California in that regards. I like New York. I love New York. Milady, my cousin's children are getting married, so I know what you mean. Me, who is Hispanic and having a Hispanic dad who wants me to have at least 5 kids as a joke. Oh, dear God. I think it's because he's 23 and they're like, he's just a friend, but I still see him as my son. Oh, but no. Do you like? I'm not like people still like. If you say he's my son, that's it. End of story. That should be it. Even though I'm like a decade older than him, fair. Also, I'm talking. Sorry if I'm talking a bit weird. Still having medicine effects a bit. You are all good, Med. You are literally all good. You haven't spoken a single word that is out of order. We've had a few people come in that have said some weird ass shit, but like you haven't, so don't worry about it. I need a drink Wawa. 90-second ad break is incoming. Actually, I'm curious. Swordsman, thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you for the safety of LadyOka. Thank you, Swordsman. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Thank you. We added to the list. I wish I could have this be an automatic list, but because I change it so frequently, I can't have it be automatic. But we added to the list 5 biddies into the pile. I get the joke. Both of my parents have like 7 siblings. See, my mom had like. My mom is like 5, like 1 of 5, right? And my dad is 1 of 4. And then me and my siblings are 1 of 3. So theoretically, there should be a 2 and a 1 at some point. But my family's relatively like, my family's like very, very like kind of mixed, I feel like. It's either you only have 1 kid, 1 or 2 kids, or you have an insane bunch of kids, you know? I'm 1 of 3. So... yeah, big heart meds were today. Don't worry about a med. I will make sure that you're okay. Like, I'll make sure that, like, things are gonna go smoothly. You're all good. You don't have to worry about it. You're all fine, okay? Me, who's chronically a single but whose Hispanic dad was the 11th kid of 14 and was the definition of the Rizzler in his day, so nobody understands why I'm not rolling in girls. Oh my god. My mom has 6 siblings. I am one of 4. Just to be clear, I'm not actually from New York. I was just there on vacation. Oh yeah, I know. I understand. I literally understand that. I know for a fact you're not from New York. You're all good, Chief. Dude, no, I feel that. Big families are crazy. Like, the thing is, right? Something that I personally have experienced, right? Because I'm my family immigrated here to the US, right? I think that's the right term for me. Like we came here to the US, right? Because we came here to the US, me and my family are the only of our family to be here in the US. All of my family is all over the world, but we literally are the only family really in the US. I have some aunties here not in California, but I have some aunties here in the States, but we don't have our actual aunts and our immediate aunts and uncles and our cousins here anywhere in the US. All of them are international, including my grandparents, etc. So guess what that means? I'm literally it's just been me and my siblings. Me and my siblings and my parents. That's just it, you know? Also, super cool on the diverse viewpoints. Wish I had a big family, honestly. It sucks because I feel like I have a big family, but then I only had my family. I only had my immediate family because we only lived here, right? Whenever we traveled, it was visiting. We were visiting our family, but because we never saw them for more than a few times, maybe every once a year or maybe even less, we never really got that. Second generation immigrants as well. Technically, we're first generation because me and my sister were already born when we immigrated here. So me and my sister and my parents were already immigrated when we got here, and then my brother was born here. So that's the thing. So I'm technically first generation, even though my parents are also first generation. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? But yeah, we weren't born here for us to be second generation or second generation immigrants, you know? So technically for me, I'm one of 3 and 5 on my dad's side, one on my mom's side. Ah. Bro, I get you. My dad is the oldest and had Riz back then. Oh my god. Listen, my chat is able to find connections with one another. That's so cool. I love that. I'm the opposite of you. I was born and raised in the UK. My dad's side family was still there, but my family moved back. Ah, fair enough. Dude, I love being in the UK though. I went to the UK multiple times. I would like to live in the UK. Honestly, if I were to move out of the US, I would live in the UK. That's genuinely how I feel. Even with a lot of things not going so well in the UK, I still would prefer to go to the UK than anywhere else. Or Canada, actually. Actually, yeah, I would love to live in Canada or in the US. Or sorry, in the UK. If I were to leave the US. I think I got a really harsh hand because I'm the youngest of 4 boys. The one above me is 10 years older. The next is 17 years older. The oldest is 19. Really big. Oh, you have that big of an age gap. That's crazy. Oh my god. Age gaps like that is insane to me. But it's mostly because me and my siblings have a very small age gap. Me and my siblings have a very, very small age gap. So it's me and my sister and then me and my brother and between me and my brother, we're 5 years apart. So that's crazy. Come to Canada? Dude, I would come to Canada. I would go to Canada. I like Canada. I just do not like the cold. My problem with Canada and the UK substantially is the cold. I hate the cold. I hate the cold so much. Yeah, it would come to see LadyOka in Canada. Dude, if I was able to, I would absolutely love to have a little a little Oka Forest meet and greet in Canada. Absolutely. I would love to do that. Because I know a lot of my community members are in Canada, so that would be good. I'm also the only grandchild on my mom's side, so the expectations are just looming on anonymously in the distance. Fair enough. And a lot of halal places in the UK as well. Yeah, there's a lot of really nice places in the UK. Literally, what's so funny is when I went to the UK, that was the first time I ever really experienced the halal Jollibee, which is really interesting. That was the first time I experienced a halal Jollibee. That was nice. The fact that I survived with all 4 of us under the same roof with my 3 brothers playing football and me being the punching bag brother stuff, like it made me tough AF. Meet and greet in Canada, there's always PAX East, I believe. Is PAX East in Canada? Is PAX East actually in Canada? If that's the case, I will consider it. However, I also don't know when Canada, or like where PAX East is actually. When is PAX East actually, not where. I love for winter. I hate the winter. I hate the cold. I'm not a fan of the heat too, don't get me wrong. As a hijabi, I'm definitely not a fan of the heat, but I cannot stand the cold. I know it's Boston close enough though. We'll see, we'll see. I'd like to. I would absolutely like to, but when is the real question. I was at least happy to see all the churches around me that I can go. They're just all in Spanish, which I don't know. Unfortunate. If I were to go to PAX East, who would go with me? If I were to go to PAX East, who would want to join me for that? That's the better question. Also, we are reaching the 5-hour mark, so I should probably actually raid out because unfortunately, this is a point where I definitely do need to make sure I'm, I'm well rested and everything. I need to make sure I don't fuck up my sleeping schedule. That is like the hugest thing I need to worry about. So let's figure out who we're going to be raiding on over to while we're chit-chatting, okay? I don't know what the fuck PAX East is, so I don't know what the fuck goes on there. It's like, what is PAX? What is PAX actually? Also, Jeffy, thank you for the daily leave. Thank you, thank you. We can teach you some Spanish. Hey, can you teach me some Spanish? I took like 1 class of Spanish in high school and I left that. If you come to UK, I'll show you. We'll see. Me. They should at least... Oh my... Never mind. Azrael! Mama! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna ignore what I was talking about for a second ago. Thank you, Momo. Momo raid, Momo raid. Hello, lovelies. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. How is everybody? How's everybody doing? For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. That is my little bean right over there. Little bean over there. If you guys want to go say hi. But hello, lovelies. How are you doing, darlings? Hello, hello. Momo, how was your stream? Yapping and chatting, yapping and chatting. Spanish, I got you cuties. Momo raid, Momo raid. So, you guys were playing League of Legends without me, I hear. PAX is a gaming convention, pretty sure. Oh, yeah, but what exactly happens? There's a lot of gaming conventions, but you know. We were chilling on LOL. So, again, you were playing League of Legends without me, I hear. Huh. Imagine not getting invited to the League of Legends Cool Kids Club. I'm just teasing. Momo on her League Eternal grind. I was stuck in another 7-hour League stream. That's crazy. There's a lot of similar words, so it shouldn't be too hard. Cough, cough. We gotta keep playing for 6 days, 10 games a day. Hello? Cough, cough. Hello? You guys don't invite me for League? I cry. I'm joking, by the way. Don't worry about it. But like, crying, screaming, sobbing. I know one of the funniest similarities is that Zio in Spanish is tío. Oh, you know what's my favorite thing? Puta. Because in Tagalog, it's a different word compared to Spanish. And me and Vovo had this joke where, because if we say the different, like, here's the thing. It's a different word in Tagalog. It's a different word in Tagalog. But if you say it in Spanish, it's very, very much different. So you can see all the chatters in here. Anyone who's saying ayo, they know Spanish because they know that word. But if you're Filipino, you know that word in a different word. Puta, my Filipino, why? You guys can't read it. You guys can't see it. I'm Viet. I am Filipino. I'm half Filipino. Yes. Puta. In what's it called? Wait, no. Oh, actually, they're both the same thing. Actually, now that I realize, hold on. Hold on. They're both the same thing, actually. Puta in Spanish is bitch. Puta in Tagalog is whore. Wait, no. What's the word that it means shit in... Hold on, Chad. What's the Spanish word for shit? What's the Spanish word for shit? Hold on. What's the Spanish word for shit? Mireda? Mores? No, hold on. There's a word that means, like... There's a word in Spanish that means something horrible, and then in Tagalog, it is, like, common to say. I'm trying to remember what it is. Hold on. Funny words in Spanish and Tagalog. Because they're both the same freaking language! No, it's not those. It's not those. There's a very specific word. I swear to God. It's not gato. What is it? What is it? Hold on. I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Anyways. Anyways, you guys enjoy me cursing in other languages. Operation Kidnap Oka for League next Thursday. Next Thursday? Why next Thursday in particular? By the way, if you guys like League of Legends content, one, I do League of Legends reaction content on my YouTube channel. Two, on this upcoming Tuesday, by the way, this upcoming Tuesday, by the way, is the League of Legends World Anthem music video being launched and released. If you guys want to react to that, especially for those League content creators, I would highly recommend reacting to them. I would highly recommend reacting to them. What? I'm trying to remember what the word is. I'm literally trying to remember what the word is. I don't know what it is. Anyways, it's okay. Whatever. Milady, probably like TwitchCon you can meet. We'll see. I'm Viet. Hello. I know puta from COD and it isn't used for good. Listen, we're kind of stupid here in this household. Why are we teaching you curse words in Spanish to translate them in Filipino? Stop calling it Filipino. It's not Filipino. The language is Tagalog. The language is Tagalog because you'll be in TwitchCon. Oh? Okay, oh, you mean tomorrow. I'm not gonna be at TwitchCon tomorrow, by the way. I'm not traveling tomorrow. I'm traveling on Friday. No, literally, I don't know if we're gonna figure it out big. I don't know if we're gonna figure it out. There's a very specific... It makes me so sad because I don't know what it is. And I know that there's a meme about it in regards to Neon and Gecko saying it. Neon and Gecko... language. Like, I'm curious if there's, like, a really dumb thing that's gonna pop up, and I know for a fact that there's gonna be something really, really stupid that will, like, be said. Lines. I swear to God. I swear it! I know what- I can't remember what the word is. I'm gonna cry. I literally only know salamat po in Tagalog. Honestly, fair. Which COD? I know they used it in the end credits in a scene in Black Ops 2. Biggest taking out the dictionary of curse words in Spanish. No, I think it's not a curse word. I think it's just like I think it's just a bad word in general. Te? No, it's not te. It's not te. Putana and puta are really similar, I know. Maybe it is puta. Maybe it is puta. I don't know. Hold on. No, it shouldn't be because they both mean the same exact shit. There's a very specific, like, I swear it. There's a very specific, like, joke. No, it's not that. See, this is where I need my Filipino, like, language to come, or like my Filipino, like, chatters to come in and just, like, help me with this. But it's okay. It's okay. No, I think she's going insane. I probably am going insane. Maybe it is puta and I'm like thinking it's something stupid. I'm thinking it's Tay. I don't think it's Tay. Because I know this word. I know this word. That's my problem. I don't know a lot of Tagalog words. But I know this word as something stupid. I'm not gonna figure it out. Unless I look through me and Vovo's DMs and try and find like a meme. There's no way. There's like no shot I'm gonna find it. Like, hold on. Only one way to find out, load of Val customs with go. No. They don't say it. They do not say that line. Trust me, if they said the line, there would be a very, very different, like, circumstance right now. We would be having a completely different conversation. I would literally just look it up right myself. But there is a very, very specific thing, and I do not know. Oh! Ha! I found it! I found it! I found it! It is puto! What the fuck is puto in freaking... Hold on. Puto. Puto. It's a freaking, like, sweet. It's a rice cake. Puto ain't a word. I think it's because it's so close to, puta. Puto? It is. But it sounds like puta. Yeah, it sounds like puta. I think it might be spelled puto, but it's said something else. Anyways, yeah, puta means bad word. But there's an puto is rice cake. Cause it's just because it's close. There we go. So it is puto. Whatever. I knew it. I was going insane. See, I literally went through me and Bobo's DMs to find that. We finally found it for real. I'm trying to see if I can like show it to you guys. I wonder if I could show it to you guys real quick. Let me do this. And then oh, I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Oh, it's flipped. Hold on, 2 seconds. Because this was what I used for my, what's it called? This is what I was using for my little, like, holographic screen for a second. I'm so hungry for ube. Oh my goodness. It can have a different meaning in Spanish depending on how you say it. We had it from the beginning. You guys want some puto? This is the... Okay, that's pretty good. See? It's funny! Chat, I'm funny. I promise. Chat, I'm funny. I promise. Anyways, for the love of my life, Momo, if you or any of your community members need to go get some seafood water, anything like that, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself. So treat yourself well. Treat yourself right. Do what you gotta do. And I appreciate you so much for being here. Look at this, chat. Look at that. Look at that. That's so fun. That's so funny. I love Gecko's face so much. I love Gecko's face so much. I like how you aren't holding or showing the food. If you only say puto to a Hispanic, they would be very confused. Yeah. I'd just be like, you mean puta? Puto? Puta? Puto? Not knowing joke from Valorant. DOT.
Men gave 1,000 star bits and says CHER1000 not knowing joke from Valorant. DIOTIAIUD. LOL.
That AI bot did not know how to say that. DOT IoT? Let me know if I'm saying that correctly. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm typing it up. Well, I immediately got a oh, Italian phrase to say God help us. That's so funny. God help you. Real. Dio is God, that's for sure. Ah. We're suffering here in this household, aren't we?
We are suffering here in this household for real, for real. Thank you so much for the 1,000 star biddies, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it immensely. I almost bit my lip again. I almost bit my lip again. So we're gonna completely ignore the fact that I was actually planning to raid out before this, and now you guys in chat have convinced me to say shit and whore, or not shit and whore. What is it? Bitch and whore in 2 different languages that I do not necessarily speak. Putod? I'm not that kind of bad man of lacha. Mancha. That's so funny. Dio Brando from JoJo is God, so God himself is a JoJo reference. That's so fucking. That's so fucked. That's crazy. I love that. That's so funny. I can teach you how to say bitch in my language. Tell me. Dio is both God and the band. That's funny. That is perfect, chat. We are both insane and insane. Me looking to see who we're going to give our absolute love and appreciation to. Ooh. Oh. Okay. I know who we're gonna raid into. We're actually gonna be raiding into someone who I'm going to meet for TwitchCon. Most likely. I say most likely. So we'll see. Okay, Sammy, now you have to type the phonetic way of saying it because you're putting like the lines and stuff, and that changes the way I say everything. I can tell you how to call someone an idiot in Chinese. Gimme. The Spanish Oka arc is about to go insane. The Oka language arc is about to go insane for real. Damn, a new arc for LadyOka. Oka Bean is taking over, guys. Also, hi Laser. Me on the sideline trying my best to know what the Spanish is saying, wondering why they're saying random words in Italian. Chokai or choka? It sounds like choka. Choka bit. Me holding Oka Bean as if Oka Bean is beat. This looks real. This looks relatively real. We're sitting on. Lamau choka bit. I'm telling you. Listen, it works. Nishiba. Wait, hold on. Nishiba. Wait, sorry. Brain dyslexic real quick. Nishishabi? Am I saying that right? See, listen, my problem is chat, you guys are gonna call me fucking racist. I swear to God. You guys who know how languages work, right? You know as well as I do, right? That like when you speak a very specific language, you start having a specific kind of like tone or accent to it, right? So every time it's like the what is it? It's not code switching. It's like having like, or it's like, the she is pronounced like saying shit. Oh shit. Like shit. So shit. So wait. Ni she shabi. Bro, I'm trying so hard to not have a Chinese accent right now because I know some words in Chinese. Not a lot, but I know some words in Chinese because when I hear Chinese songs or when there's like I have a lot of like songs that I love from C-dramas. Like I have the not accent, but kind of like the tone of that. You know what that means? I'm trying to learn a bunch of different songs, or not songs. Sorry, I'm trying to learn a bunch of different languages all at once. It's not great. My Spanish accent sounds like Telemundo ad. No! Dude, whenever I speak in Japanese, listen, I thought I was decent at speaking in Japanese, and then someone told me I sound like a white girl trying to speak in Japanese, and I fucking cried my eyes out. I won't lie. I was like, I don't sound that bad, do I? I just realized. I was like... Oh yeah, big. Translate that in English.
Oh my god, I was like so sad. I wanted to cry. The only thing I know in Chinese is Baba Gado. I know that's not how it's spelled, but that's how it sounds like. Konnichiwa, sensei. No, that's very like white girly. White girly is Konnichiwa, sensei. It's the high pitch immediate that kills me. I will literally go. It sounds really white. Yeah, no, me saying that line is really fucking white because I never say sensei like that. I had to call my teacher sensei for my martial arts classes, right? So I had to say a lot of I had to say a lot of Japanese for my martial arts classes, right? But like, goddamn, I sound so white, and I ain't even white, brother. I ain't even white. I'm pale as shit. I'm the palest motherfucker you're gonna ever see, but I'm not white. Can you speak in Urdu? No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all, chat. When I say it, I sound like a female. Oka can canonically kick all of our asses. Yes, because I'm a black belt. And I say, guys, can I just say? Hey guys, the person I'm gonna raid into is raiding into me right now. So let's say, guys, I want you guys to type in very, very fast. Hi. I want you to type in very, very quickly. Hi.
I'll see you next time. Bye.
Okay. just type that for the next like 30 seconds, okay? What about Arabic? Shwaya. The thing is I know Egyptian Arabic. Okay, guys, continue. Everyone say hi! Everyone say hi to the person I was going to raid! Cow, my love! I was literally going to raid into you, but we got into a side tangent, and then I saw you raiding into me! I literally, like, if I hide the little, like, image real quick, this is the raid! This is your raid to me! That's awkward. No. You're perfectly fine. We ended up going into a really big side tangent, so I don't know if we're gonna be ending stream soon anyways. So you guys are perfectly fine. Hello, oh my goodness, I just moved my mic. I'm so sorry. Hello, my love. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy cozy alpha tuber. I'm just here to have fun, bringing a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I hope you guys are doing well. How was your stream? I know you were just chatting and talking about your last stream before TwitchCon. It's actually also my last stream before TwitchCon as well. So I hope you guys are doing well. And also, I'm very excited to meet you. Pokes finger. Hold on. I can't even poke my own freaking fingers. Pokes fingers. I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to see you at TwitchCon, darling. I'm very excited. That was almost a natural 20. That was so fucked for you, Big. I'm so sorry. TwitchCon hype! Yes. Also, Prankster Lucario, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Thank you. But yes, how was your stream, by the way? I do hope you had a wonderful, wonderful time. And thank you so much for choosing me, genuinely. Thank you for the demon raid. And my community, if you guys don't know, please go give Coco lots of love and appreciation. They're super sweet, so kind, and they're a part of the Okimi Cafe, I believe. Right? Please don't tell me I'm, like, stupid. Yeah, obviously. This is how I met you, because of Okimi. Duh. Sorry, I'm tired. But yes, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, David. Hi, Playing. Hello. Hi, Rise. Hello, Tank. Hello, hello, Chicken. Hello, Virus. Hello, Coco. Hello. I hope you guys are having a good time. It's so funny. I was literally like, God, no, I'm not joking. When I saw that you were raiding into me, I'm like, hey, chat, can you guys say hi for the next like 5 minutes, or for like the next like 2 minutes? So then when the raiders come in, they're already saying hi, because I was going to raid into you. It's so funny. That's what's kind of hype, though. Matt, thank you for the 7,000
Medman gave
biddies!
7,000 star bits and says CHER7000 let's make the goal at least 70k. LOL.
What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do for something silly. What am I gonna do? Wear a maid outfit right now? I don't know. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Excited to meet you too, girly. His stream was good. We played some Overwatch. Ooh, Overwatch. Hey, yo, I still haven't gotten into Overwatch. Touching Overwatch is like the plague for me. It's like every single time I attempt to play Overwatch on stream, my stream just hard crashes. It does not like Overwatch, even on the lowest settings, and I don't know why. But okay, one day I will get into Overwatch. One day. That's so funny. I was like, let's raid a TwitchCon, homie. I was thinking the same thing. I'm so sorry that I'm yelling into my mic. I'm so sorry. I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm like, let me go find someone who's going to be going to TwitchCon. Oh, look, another Okimi member who's also going to go to TwitchCon. But for those of you guys who don't know, by the way, the reason why we kind of got on a little bit of a side tangent is the fact that we were actually talking about different languages, and not necessarily curses in different languages, but generally like how different languages are really interesting to hear different curse words. So for example, hold on, where's my image? So for example, in Filipino culture, there is a rice dish called, or a rice cake called puto, right? But it sounds very close to puta, which in both languages, in both Tagalog and Spanish, are you know. Also, if this is not the biggest warning I can give you guys, my stream is also 18 plus. I don't have to worry about little ones here because I know that Coco is, I believe, also an 18 plus streamer. So don't worry about it. But yeah, oh, that does not mean the same thing in Spanish. Oh yeah, it does not mean the same thing in Spanish, but it sounds very similar. And we were literally looking for this for ages. We were trying to figure out what the hell, like what what that was for ages. I'm not even joking. Now it was about, yeah, and then we ended up going on a little bit of a tangent about curses in different languages. So Chad was trying to teach me different curses in different languages, which is very funny. Maid outfit in TwitchCon? I am not doing a maid outfit in TwitchCon. I am not. No way in hell. Stupid, nah, max intelligence. We literally have the same brain cell. I'm so excited to meet you, by the way. I'm so excited. Hopefully we'll be able to go and be able to meet each other. I think it'll be super exciting. Yes, ma'am. But for those of you guys who are in the community, those of you guys who came in from the raid, anything of the like, if you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, especially you, by the way, if you need to go get some rest, my love, because you're gonna go traveling for TwitchCon, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself, so treat yourself well, treat yourself right. Do yourselves a favor and get some good rest when you're able to. I know it is super late for a lot of people right now, so make sure you guys treat yourself with whatever you need to, including some water, including some good cookies, including some good rest, eat beers, etc. You know, we're going through a whole we were literally going through a whole dictionary of curse words in Spanish, trying to figure out like something. Virus, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate any lurks and I appreciate any kind of support, really and truly. Thank you for the bonk onto Oka Bean. Really couldn't find the right one when it was right in front of our noses, for real. Wait, Oka, are you double jointed in your hands? Double jointed? What do you mean by double jointed, by the way? I don't think I'm double jointed. Hi. What does double jointed mean in this circumstances? Hi. Squish. Hey, guys, check this out. Hold on. Let me put cookies away so then I can actually move. I used to be one of these kind of girlies that used to do like the hand lights thingies. One of my friends, who I hope to God he's not in jail at this point because he was a troubled home kid, right? One of my old friends in high school, right? When we were in high school, he used to have like the little rave hand thingies, and so I learned how to do the whole like little thingy here. I could still do it a little bit. It hurts my hand, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Yes, I go finish last minute cleaning and EP. Yeah, go EP. It looks like your hand was bending backwards. You mean like this? No, this is just me like moving my hand. Like this is just me full turning and then waving. Hi. Someone do the yippee. I want to hear that. Oh my goodness. Double jointed. I don't know if there was a thing that I did, but no, I like yippee. No, this is as far as I can go with my hands. This is as far as I can go with my hands. Pretty average. So, thank you for the yippee! Thank you. But yeah, we are chilling, we're vibing, and we gotta figure out now a new raider. Teehee. Let me look at Okimi to see if there's anyone. You're flexing your hands back, not your wrist? Oh. I don't know. Like, I literally don't know. I don't know what I was doing. Oh. Unless you mean like this. This is as far as I could go with my hands. This is as far as I could go with my hands. I cannot bend my hand any more backwards. You know what I could do though? Hold on. Let me see if I could. I can lock my finger. I can lock my finger. This is locked. Oof, it hurts, but I must go now. The league queues are calling my name. Love you, Oka. Love you, Matt. Thank you so much for the 7K again. Thank you. And thank you so much for the amount of donations. Darling, where are you actually at this point? You are at 64,000 in the top leaderboard this month. 64,000. That's freaking insane, man. Thank you so much for the support. Oh my dear God. Helios! Helios, my love! I hope you're doing well. I'm never gonna end the stream, guys. Helios, my love, I hope you're doing good. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hold on, I'm gonna hide this before people are like wondering what the hell I'm looking at. Hello, lovelies. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, what the flying fuck is this number? This is the first time I've ever seen 100 people in my damn community. Thank you, Helios. Sorry, am I hosted? No, you're not hostage me. You're perfectly fine. We were literally just chatting for a little bit. Helios, my love, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. For those of guys who don't know who I am, hello everybody, my name is LadyOka. I am your comfy cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Thank you so much for being here. How was your stream? My love, mwah, I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Guys, I think I'm gonna be a little bit egotistical here, okay? I kind of want to just screenshot this because I'm a little happy to see that number, okay? I never look at my Twitch numbers because I get too anxious over looking at them. But that one, we call that a win. We call that a win because of Helios, for real. But thank you, Helios, my love. I hope you were doing good. We were Minecrafting. Hey, let's go. Get that screenshot. We get the screenshots. We get the good vibes. Listen. One day I will have those numbers. You know that we work towards those goals. But I'm glad you were playing Minecraft. Helios, I have to ask actually. Are you going to TwitchCon?
This right here is my favorite thing ever.
That lagged like crazy.
I think about this every day.
Helios, darling, are you going to TwitchCon by chance?
I stay awake,
yes?
not sleeping, because I'm thinking
Helios! We gotta meet, darling. I will bow down in front of your feet for real. My love, we have to at least meet and say hi at some point. We gotta figure that out. Hey, let's go. Are you going all 3 days, or are you gonna go through like 1 or 2 days, by chance? So I'm always curious if you're comfortable with saying it, because I know some people are not comfortable with talking about their TwitchCon plans because of stalkers and all that. Feel free to message me. Hell yeah, we'll get in touch. Get hydrated, nerd. I will. Off-stream collab. Hell yeah. Oh, absolutely. I love you and I appreciate you so much, Helios. And thank you so much for the wonderful people who came in from the raid. Hi, Arthur. Hi, N4. Please let me know if I'm saying your names wrong. I'm very positive I'm saying your names wrong. Naspeed, actually. Hello, Rave. Hello, Drago. Hello, Demon. Or sorry, hello, Helios. Hello, Yamira? Yamiriku? Hello, Fuzzy. Hello, Lisa. Hello, the Dutch? The Dutch? Hello, Great Ninja. Hello, Nevada. Hello. 2 Chimes. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. Hello. The off collab would be so fun. Hi, Eva. Hi. Call me Speed. Hello, Speed. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. But, as I always say with everybody, if any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything of the like, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. I know it is super late for a lot of you guys. And for you, Helios, I know that you probably need to continue packing or getting ready or getting some good sleep before your trip for San Diego if you are... if you're traveling, flying, or driving of any of the kinds. So please prioritize yourself first and foremost. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I want you guys to take care of yourselves, you know? I get the ADHD tag now? Hell yeah. It's called the I'm a motor mouth and I don't shut up unless I'm tired. In which case you will see me shutting up because I will go fall flat on my face like that. My main model is not actually currently working right now because for some reason, for some ungodly reason, my main model is just like having a fritz. So we currently have our little baby girl model over here. So if I can get my main model, the blinding light is going to keep me up tonight. But otherwise, you know, I shall be lurking and getting food. There we go. My main model over here. I love her, but sometimes she's a little bit laggy, mostly because of the camera, unfortunately. So it's okay. But I love my baby girl. Pet, 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 pet. My model parents did a fantastic job. Pet, 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 pet. But yes, I appreciate each and every single one of you guys. Thank you guys so much for spending time with me. Thank you, thank you. If you guys do need to get some good sleep or anything of the like, then please prioritize yourself first and foremost. Okay, lovelies? Cam? Huh? Me trying to figure out where this model is coming from on my setup. Hello? There we go.
That's it.
Oh. Thank you for the head pat while I'm going eepers over here. Thank you. I shall be lurking and getting foobs though. I wish you and everyone a wonderful stream. Thank you, Helios. Thank you, my love. Mwah. I can't wait to meet you. I'm so excited, actually. I am so excited. If you guys didn't know, yeah, ages ago, me and Helios, we were like this. And now we're still like this because she's my wife. I love her. I love Helios. If you guys don't know Helios, Helios is such a sweetheart. I do love Helios so much. And I'm so proud of where Helios is going now. Like every single time I pop in and I'm just lurking, I'm like, oh my god. Like I love it. Helios has been doing so well. I'm so proud. Noth, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. That is a mood. I have two modes. Monk vow of silence or talking underwater with a mouthful of marbles. For real. Lady Yapper is the best. We love her. Exactly. I'm just Lady yappin'. So we're just chilling. We're having a good time with that. But thank you so much. Thank you. We've been talking about different languages and everything of the like. So if you guys want to chill with us, I would love to have you guys here with me. But we have been like... We've been settling down with the chat because honestly, oh, thank you for the head pat. Hold up. I'll get you your head pat. Here you go. Also, Don Giant Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darlings. Thank you. I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for the support and the kindness, darlings. Thank you. Your model is sleepy. Yeah, my model is on sleepy mode when it's not on. So I am putting her away for the time being. Fuzzy Ninja Hamster, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Thank you. But for those of you guys who are coming in, one, if any of you guys who are in the raid, if you guys are going to TwitchCon, please let me know. I would love to be able to say hi to you guys at TwitchCon. And two, or if like you guys are excited for anything at TwitchCon. And two, if you guys had anything that you guys were super excited for TwitchCon, please let me know. I'm always so curious about that. My problem is that I have two things that have to happen at TwitchCon that isn't actually related to TwitchCon. Number one, the first thing I have to do at TwitchCon is at some point during TwitchCon, I have to live stream for at least a minimum of an hour. I need to try and attempt to live stream on my damn phone for at least a minimum of an hour. We're gonna see how well that goes. Also, Speed, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. Thank you. Thank you so much, lovelies. No, I forgot to DM Freeman my message. DM him right now. He's online still right now, Big. He's online still right now. He's probably with his girlfriend right now. Just DM Freeman right now. But one, I have to live stream for at least an hour. The other thing is I have to record the entire time I'm not streaming. I have to record the entire time I'm going through TwitchCon because of the fact that because I'm making a vlog out of this. To which I need to understand how to use a camera, which I know my brother's gonna be taking really good videos. Am I gonna be taking really good videos? No, but no, send it anyways. I know that he'll be more happy about getting it than anything. So do not fret. Also, we got someone coming into the Discord server. I see. I see. Hold on.
Okay. We'll see about how well that goes. But yeah, we're chilling out. We're having a good time. We were talking about different languages for a hot minute. It's crazy. Guys, I know that TwitchCon isn't supposed to be stressful. I know that TwitchCon is literally not supposed to be stressful. So why am I stressed to high hell about TwitchCon? Do you think you'll play Space Marine 2? Probably not. I'm not really big into space games. Space or marine games. Let's rephrase it that way. I'm not big into, like, swimming games in general. Or not swimming games, like underwater games. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Also, oh my god, please tell me I still kept that screenshot. Are they doing it in Vegas again this year? No. Although I won't lie, I wish it was in Vegas. Me and my brother were talking about it. I really wish it was in Vegas. Because if it was in Vegas, it would be so much nicer for it to be in Vegas. Because there's a lot of things you can do in Vegas. Vegas is like... Okay, there's a lot of drinking and shit in Vegas, but the thing is that there's like a lot of things you can do. There's a lot of really nice shows in Vegas. There's a lot of places you can sightsee in Vegas. There's a lot of things that we ended up doing in Vegas. Like I went to Hell's Kitchen for the very first time in Vegas last year, which was so nice. We went to the Sphere we went to the Sphere for the first time in Vegas last year. Like we got to try a bunch of different things. Me and my brother had a great time, just like chilling, right? But this year, it's not going to be in Vegas, and it's probably never going to be in Vegas because the amount of money they fucking lost last year from Vegas was insane. They lost so much money. In general, they lose so much money from TwitchCon, but they lost a lot more money at TwitchCon last year. I know for that for a fact. But we're back to San Diego now, so we're back to San Diego for this TwitchCon. And we're going to be staying in San Diego for the next like 3-4 years. I talked with my brother about it. My brother's like, there's really nothing to do in San Diego. Me and my brother are literally going to drive to San Diego because we're going to just drive the morning of Friday because we're very, very close to San Diego. We live in like the LA area pretty much, right? So we're just going to be driving over to San Diego. It is going to be like, but my brother's like, I go to San Diego every other weekend. It's boring. There's like not a lot to do, etc. And I'm like, I mean, I've never really gone to San Diego. I just don't go out. So I'm like, you know what? It might be an exciting thing for me to see, right? But me and my brother have gone to Vegas like so many times. And like, there's still something new to like experience, you know? But it is what it is. I mean, I'm hoping that it'll be at least nicer and I'll be able to connect more with people. I hope I'll be able to connect more with people at San Diego or like at this TwitchCon, but you know, there's so many things going on at this TwitchCon that it's gonna be scary. I'm so happy because I'm going to be able to speak with I'm going to be able to speak with 3 VTubers. Like, I'm going to be doing a meet and greet with 3 VTubers that I'm, like, super, super excited to, like, speak with. To which, I'm actually very curious about how exactly they're going to do this, but we'll see what exactly happens, you know? But I'm going to be able to speak with Iron Mouse. I'm going to be able to speak with K9 Kuro. Again, I actually spoke with him last year. And I'm going to be able to speak with Shoto, which I didn't expect Shoto to be in TwitchCon's, like, meet and greets. I didn't see any like announcement that he was going to be in the meet and greets last year or this year. So that's interesting. I was so happy to have gotten the amounts of I have so many meet and greets that I'm going to. And I'm really hoping that I'll be able to network a lot more. But dude, I'm going to be pushing myself thin these like for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I can imagine it. I can imagine it so much. I wish it was in Vegas. I really wish it was in Vegas, you know. Different languages. I can speak German and I used to speak Hungarian. I won't hear to keep it simple, but yeah. Hey, let's go. We were just doing curses. We were literally just doing a bunch of curse words. It was crazy. I think that's why they changed it because it was much more watch streamers. It was well done because it was more watch streamers to go to Vegas instead of TwitchCon. Yeah, people went to Vegas. People went to TwitchCon, not TwitchCon. Like a lot of streamers went to Vegas for Vegas. They didn't go to Vegas for TwitchCon. They went to Vegas for Vegas. So that's like a huge thing, right? Nobody, literally, like the amount of time I spent at TwitchCon was honest to God probably more useless than me just going around Vegas.
Like dead ass. If I spent more money going around Vegas than actually at TwitchCon, and I still felt like the things I remember the most was not the things that I went through at TwitchCon. It was the things that I went through when I was around Vegas. And I've been to Vegas a lot. I've been to Vegas a lot. And I'm not saying that as a bragging. I'm saying that as a, there's still shit to do and fun things to do at Vegas, even when you've been there a lot. Especially if you either have the money or the finances for it. Like, I was very fortunate when I went to Vegas because I didn't have to pay for the hotel. The only thing I really had to pay for was the tickets. So I was like, we were chilling for that, but yeah. Gee, people paid more attention to Vegas than TwitchCon? Who would have thought? Dude, the amount of Twitch streamers I saw live going at, like being at like the rooftop of a hotel in Vegas with just like the gorgeous view of Vegas, right? And just like streaming, filming, doing podcasts, whatever is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Vegas is one of the places I couldn't visit because it was too far as I was traveling through road trip. Vegas is well worth a road trip. My friend went on a road trip from the east of the US all the way to Vegas and to California, and it was like 10 out of 10. It was so nice. He had a fun time. He was actually with me when we were at Vegas, which makes me sad, by the way. Kiwok's not gonna actually be going to Vegas, or not Vegas, sorry. Kiwok's not gonna be at TwitchCon this year, so I gotta go make sure I get him a gift or something, you know? So chat, I don't know. I gotta figure out what to get Big Brother for, figure out what to get Big Brother for a TwitchCon gift. Just because he wanted to come to TwitchCon this year, but he couldn't. He's under the water. He's under the water, and I need to send him a letter soon. So I need to send him one before TwitchCon, so then I can save the next letter I send him, about all that happened at TwitchCon. Vegas is a much shorter road trip for you and me than for most, though, to be fair. Oh, yeah, that's what I said. I'm very fortunate in the situation where San Diego and Vegas is a very short road trip. I'm not saying me. I'm saying Kiwok. Kiwok literally went a road trip from the East Coast, because he lives in the East Coast. He went from East Coast all the way to Texas, and then Vegas, and then California, and then I think he flew back. I think he rented a car and then flew back right after. I'm not too sure. I can't remember the details, but he did actually road trip the entire way through. He like, you know, road trip is road trip, but like he enjoyed his time in Vegas. Was that? No, that wasn't his first time road tripping to Vegas. He wasn't going there for the first time, but it was definitely a fun time. And I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. How are you, lovely? How are you? Hello. I did not type that correctly. I want to stay for the raid, but I gotta go like right now. Have tons of fun in TwitchCon Oka. Please take care. I'll be at the meetup in spirit. Have a good night, everyone. Good night, Big. No, don't worry about it. I appreciate you so much. Take care and take it easy, okay? I'm probably gonna try and raid in a moment. Cause dude, I do need to get some rest. I really do need to get some rest. So we'll try to raid in within the next 3 minutes. If you're able to stay, but then I would appreciate you. If you can't, don't worry about it, Big. I appreciate you. Mwah! I hope you have a good night and a better weekend, because I'm not going to be able to really talk to you guys throughout the week. Also, keep an eye out for the surprise stream tomorrow, hopefully, and also on Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Keep an eye out for the IRL streams on those days, okay? Thank you. Okay, I will do 3 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes. I'm giving myself 3 minutes. We will find a raider to go to in 3 minutes. I'm good, just setting things up for later. Thought I'd quickly come say hi. Hey! Hi, Harris. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Dude, it makes me so sad because I really wish there was a lot of my friends who are going to TwitchCon. I want people to go to TwitchCon with me. Why not? Why are they not going to TwitchCon? Makes me so sad. I'll send you Plucky Squire link, milady. Okay. Imagine someone will raid. If someone raids again, I can't do it. I cannot do it. We can't go this far, chat. We can't go this far. We'll figure it out. I want to go to somebody. I want to raid into somebody. Hold on. We're gonna snooze. I saw the ad pop up. We're not raiding with an ad happening in the middle of this. I wanna go to someone who's going to TwitchCon. If I type in TwitchCon, who's gonna be like a bunch of people who is gonna say IRL TwitchCon San Diego? Maven? Live channels tagging TwitchCon? You know, that's interesting. Tagging TwitchCon would actually have been such a good idea. Tagging TwitchCon would have been such a good idea, but there's a lot of, oh my dear god, there's a lot of people who are like streaming. There's a lot of people who are streaming, what's it called? Like at San Diego right now and doing like IRL streams. You know what I mean? Okay. Well, we'll see about this streamer. They're so cute. They're your local internet bunny who has chaotic, comfy vibes. Also known for tarot card readings, gremlin energy, comfy vibes, and adopting you upon following. Honestly, valid. They've been streaming for 3 hours though. Let's see if they're gonna raid out. Because if they're gonna raid out, it's crazy. One day I'll do my IRL streams all over Cali. Hell yeah. Please. Hold on. We're gonna mute the fake rain. The rain was fake. The rain is fake, chat. Please, I promise.
Pretty good considering that I am taking 3 classes for the fall, working my office job, going to the gym.
They seem to be. They seem to be still streaming. So we're gonna be raiding. Okay, we found somebody. We found somebody. Page unresponsive. Ha. Okay, I'm gonna close, like, remove Okabean real quick because I'm kind of scared that Okabean might be taking up so much energy. Wait. I'm gonna remove Okabean for a second. I really think that my energy is fucking crashing. Ah, please, 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 please. Twitch, for the love of God. Okay. I don't want to hear myself. Ow!
So I prefer a humble bundle. I like them small.
Okay.
Grabbable.
Guys, we're gonna be raiding on over now. GPU having a stroke again? Yeah, it was having a stroke again. Was it bad on stream? Was I having an issue on stream? I'm just making sure. Was I having an issue on stream? Because if it is, then I think having my camera and a VTuber model up and also a stream up might be a problem. I just got a BK ad. I'm just gonna hold on. We're gonna hold on. Now it's fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's really good. One day we will be able to have a good time. One day I will do one day I'll do an IRL stream, like a proper IRL stream. Today is not the day. Tomorrow might be the day for like 2 seconds, but we'll see what happens. Okay, not the BK ad. Yeah, no, literally we got the B. What the fuck is this? Ew, 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 ew. What is this? Ew, 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 ew. I don't need to see someone literally straddling another person on this. Twitch, what are these ads? It's a freaking ABC series, brother. Oh, look, it's, what? Progressive? Progressive. Flow from Progressive. Anyways, we're gonna be rating on out. I appreciate you guys immensely for being here. Thank you, thank you. The fact that we can see half of this. Yeah, you guys were able to see like half of this. That's why I was like, oh shit, hide from chat. Chat's innocent eyes. Chat's innocent eyes. No, we can't do it. Not for chat. We gotta protect chat at all costs. But yes, I appreciate. Oh, that's Beetlejuice. Huh? Beetlejuice and Progressive. Was never expecting that combination. Who the fuck you calling innocent? Me! I'm calling you innocent. You guys in my community, you're innocent, you're adorable, you're cute. Thumbs up. I don't know what else to say. Grr, that's crazy. I'm never innocent. Momo and Freeman know this. That's fucking wild. Don't say that. You're 18. You're barely an adult. You're barely an adult right now. Hello, Okatoka. Hi, Mark. We're actually just about to raid out. I'm so sorry, Mark. But I will say, for those of you guys who are lovelies here, thank you so much for making this so special for me. Thank you for making this an absolutely wonderful stream. I am gonna miss you guys immensely. Don't worry, we are gonna be streaming again on Monday. I'll make the notice. I'll make the post on my offline stream and also on Twitter and also on Discord, hopefully. So don't worry, I will be
we will be returning back on Monday. First thing Monday, we will be doing this Just Chatting stream. I will show you my Twitch haul. I will talk to you about the goods, the bads, all the crazy people, etc., etc. So I hope that we will be able to have a good time with that. I hope you'll have a good time with that. Thank you so much. But yes, I'm not innocent. Touch his fingers together. That's me for real. Poke fingers, poke fingies, poke fingies. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are so sweet, mwah, so nice, and I love you guys immensely. I'll miss you guys dearly. I will see you guys back on Monday, and expect a few random IRL streams tomorrow and or this weekend. So keep an eye out for that. We're gonna be doing a little bit of test running, and I hope you guys will enjoy that as well. Thank you so much, and I appreciate you guys immensely. We're gonna be rating on over to just Maven. Maven? Yes, I believe. Just Maven. We're gonna go give them lots of love and appreciation. If every single one of you guys can come in and give her a lot of support, we would absolutely love that and appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much for being here. And again, guys, this is like the biggest amount of viewers I've had in like a hot minute. So again, thank you, Helios. Thank you for all of the wonderful raiders. There was so many raids today. Thank you for all the wonderful people who came in. Look at all of you guys, all you viewers, all you lurkers. You guys have literally done so much here. You guys are in the Hall of Fame. Also, the YouTube side of people who are honorary members, of course, and all of the wonderful people among them. Thank you so much for all the wonderful people. especially all of the people who had lurked, all the people who followed, all the people who gave biddies, all the people who subscribed, all the people who rated, all the people who who popped in, etc. Thank you guys so much, and the honorary mentions as well. Thank you. I will talk to you guys. If I don't see you guys for the IRL streams, I will talk to you guys on Monday. So yeah, I saw my name. That was trippy. Yeah, all of you guys being here was more than anything a blessing and an appreciation. So yes, I appreciate you guys. Bye bye. Thank you. Go give my love to her. Bye bye.